Bark here, Mom. Bark here. Don't let I lose you again. Bark here. Can you hear Bark? Can you hear Bark? Speak to Bark. Speak to Bark. Tell Bark what to do. Bark, sorry. Bark, sorry. Mother. Bark, sorry. Bark, sorry.
Did you see it too?
Bark, sorry. Mother. Sister.
I don't know
tree forever.
Under my skin.
I don't know what to do.
Get off.
Let me read to you what we got, because it was traumatizing. Stillness fell over the grove in the early morning. The birds were quiet as the flowing wind through the branches of the trees, just the trickle of water flowing from the waterfall. That morning, each of the children had words flow into them, like the water that flows from the waterfall. It was warm, yet a sad, yearning voice. Weakness has come to the grove, my children. Doubt. They doubt me, and this is the weakness that comes into my limbs, to my leaves.
Sister.
That my children would think I do not care for them, that others speak ill of me,
Look at you right now.
when I have given much to my beloved children.
Under my skin.
Flashes of their decaying mother haunt them in their dreams, of maggots leaking from the bark, flashes against of maggots leaking from her children.
Everywhere.
Purify this weakness for your mother, so that I might continue to look after you all. Bark would get visions of his body slowly withering, his strength and muscles retreating from the sick weakness she speaks of. Nemi's skin would peel as if maggots squirming under her skin, and her hair eating inside of her. The vines in Rose's veins seemed to shrivel and die as her arms and legs begin to numb, as she slowly can feel it growing towards her heart. And Venus feels as if fire was licking at her fingers each time she touched anything warm or hot, seeing blisters appear over her hands, crawling up as they might bubble against her delicate skin. Purify me. Then the stillness is gone, as if it never happened, and the birds continue singing their song. I don't know what we do to find help, to purify her and us.
What does she want us to do? Why am I rotting? My skin is peeling off and is there something buried deep in it? Like it was mother. Now me.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
No. I'm not okay. None of us are okay. Oh, what happened to mother? Look at her leaves. They're gone.
No.
Gone.
We'll make it okay. must be some way to heal her.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but there... The school has there's something today. They're teaching healing magics. Maybe they can help. Maybe they can purify. I don't know.
Have to save Mother.
Have faith. We will. We will. Turned into Kermit today, Raptor.
Please, stop. Why is this happening?
It is rotting.
Why is it rotting? Why am I rotting?
It's
Rotting. Everywhere.
we can't. We have to find something to help. We will not be able to do anything here. We need help. We need help.
And who's gonna help us?
I don't.
We're going to bring people into our quest. Help us.
Maybe it is just a sickness in the tree itself. Not the mother. Maybe it is just sickness in the trees.
Oh God. I'm rotting like she is rotting. I can't stop it. I can't stop scratching the skin, the crawling everywhere. Underneath, burrowing deep inside, then hard to. I don't know who to go to. Who can we trust?
I don't know, but we have no options right now.
And you would trust the mages of the academy with this?
I would ask them if they know something of purification. We do not have to tell them the specifics.
Purify how? Fire or not?
I don't know.
Bark will go find Anu. Maybe Anu help.
There have to be others who can help. Who might mean something. Maybe the other grove. I mean, do you think they would help us?
Take care of their trees. Maybe Naruka. Lady with tree and cave.
Park, you find the Anu Nemi. Can you ask the other grove? I will ask the college. Somebody has to be able to know something. Somebody has to be able to help us.
Ask them what? Do we have a sickness upon us? Don't try. All three.
We do not have to tell them at all, only that there is sickness, and we are looking for purification. Any spells they might know, rituals, medicinal treatments, anything. Anything is better than sitting here rotting.
Don't help, please. Don't stop scratching.
Come on. Please, please, please. Do not become as trees yourself, rooted in fear. Please, please, please. We can sit here and rot, or we can find some solution.
Bark. Bark will be quick. We'll be fast.
Anyone will be there. But I'll look and I'll tell them we need help.
Yes. Anyone you know who can help. Anyone. Someone must know something.
Bark will look for Anu.
You don't even know who the bloody Anu are.
Bark will try and find him. We'll run over world to find him.
Raven to her. There's better chances than you running on a wild goose chase and finding them. Nobody knows where they live.
Crackers!
Oof. Yeah, we gotta. I wanted to get to the class because I didn't, and I know today's got a bunch of shit, but yeah, just smack that shit down real hard in the middle. I actually really hate these. They bug the piss out of me.
Can I help you?
I am sorry. I was told that there is someone who knew healing here. Something about a class.
That would be my class, yes. I've been waiting for students to show, but no one has yet.
I am sorry. It was early and things had happened this morning, and perhaps I could meet with you privately if there are no other students here.
If you are busy, I don't mind that. Is there something I could do for you? You seem a little out of breath.
There is sickness in our trees, and we're at a loss of what to do.
The sickness of trees. I'm afraid I've never healed a tree before. It sounds something more of someone who's more inclined to nature. I'm more divine in beings.
It is like rot.
But I would assume it could be similar to most sicknesses or whatnot. There's always some focal point to it. Something that made it sick, that started it all. Is there anything else that you know of that
It is like a weakness
could
and rot. And we're looking for purification. We don't know what to do. We have never seen anything like it.
The only purification I know of is holy water, possibly. But I don't know how holy water affects nature, as I'm not, as I said, inclined to nature, things like that. But I can ask the other teachers when they wake if they know much about nature. What do you know of that could possibly purify your tree?
We do not even know the source of it. We awoke this morning and the trees were dropped all their leaves. Weakness, withering, rot, maggots.
Maybe trying to find the source of this weakness, of where it started. Maybe that is what you need to purify.
Do you know of any ritual magic that we could utilize? Or I practice traditional healing and medicine and minor earth healing, but usually of animals and people. The trees have always been a source of healing for us. It is usually not them that are sick.
Trees and plants, like people, need nourishment. Nourishment from whether it be the sun or fertilizer, things like that. There could be some ritual that I'm not so sure of, possibly to revitalize the land that you live on. Possibly you might know of one already. That is the only thing I can think of that you could use to possibly bolster your trees and start the healing process slowly through that. But again, if we don't know the source of the rotting and the weakness, then at most that will just sustain your trees, to a point, but until you find the root cause of the sickness, then it will continue to most likely slowly take away your trees. It's a thought to have to keep your trees strong, at least, so you have time to figure out what you need to purify.
Do you have any form of detection that we might utilize? Source tracing.
It's not my forte, sadly. I'm but a healer. I can speak with the other teachers. Whereabouts do you live? And I can possibly have them come to you.
I am one of the children of the Mother's Grove, at the top of Maiden's Rest Mountain. My name is Rose.
Alright. It's nice to meet you, Rose. I will speak with the other teachers when they awake and arouse, and if not, I will come see what I can do.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't do any more.
I was like, here's a story hook, take it! Woo 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 woo. Bark's just on the ground. Did you fucking leg off a cliff or something? Penis is unaffected. Technically, yes. I was. No, I didn't know that was your character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, her idle emote has gone from, it has gone to this. This is her idle emote now. This is usually her idle emote. This is now her idle emote. You just broke her. Don't worry, it's fine. on the wrong side. Oh boy. Oh my god. Who else would she would ask you, To? Viking ninja. The fat failed Viking ninja that you are right. What? What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Nani the fuck? I mean, yeah. 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 I am so fucking confused, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Your throat's rough. Dude, you sound like Kermit today. I was like, bro, Bark's Kermit the Frog. It was like, I had to take a minute. I was like, oh, he's Kermit. No messages, okay. Kermit the Frog. I can't do Kermit at all, so. Oh no. Raider, who do you play? Have we, like, met in character? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not home, Yuto. Rose is actually a pretty surprisingly strong character. She's just not really got a lot of mental fortitude. No, no, he's not home. See, my thing, I don't like the really blatant like status. she is a chibi, isn't she? She's just like this little thing. She's just so cute. She is a chibi. See, you got it. She was actually supposed to be. She's designed after those like what are the dolls called? There's a very specific type of doll. Lolly doll. Yeah, no, there's a type of doll that she's designed after. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, she's designed after a very specific type of doll. Well, she's a porcelain doll, yeah, but there's these types of dolls that the way they are is they're very, very thick. They're very, not quite, they're like LOL dolls or something. LOL's dolls. It's the modern one is LOL dolls, like LOL surprise dolls. Yeah, they have a.
Are you fond of it? You keep asking. I mean, I like it. I think it looks absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
I think we go up this way.
I think it's yeah, it's LOL.
Thank you.
Maybe surprise dolls. Yeah, LOZ. Yeah, but she's designed after a very specific style of doll, right? Like she is a very specifically styled doll. Like she's supposed to be a doll, is what she's designed after. So it makes sense that you see that when you look at her. Because that's the way she's designed. She is supposed to look childlike, look like a toy, look fragile. Like that's the way she's supposed to appear. Cuz I mean she is. Like she's a lot stronger than she looks, but she's like not actually like she's decent in fortitude, right? Like she's not agile, she's not very smart or like willful. But she's educated, right? Like so my sister.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Hello. Have you seen Yuto?
Actually, I just passed him when I was coming into town. He looked like he was going towards the portal.
I see.
Is he okay?
I am not looking for him to check on him. I needed to speak with him in regards to something else.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, he went over to, like, that direction towards the portal, because I was coming from the portal and we just kind of crossed paths.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope you found him.
Yeah. pestilence. That's the word. Pestilence. Here we're gonna stop for a second and Google it because okay, pestilence meaning a fatal epidemic disease, especially it's like a plague, right? Pestilence spelled like that. Pestilence. Yeah, I can't go looking for him and like ask him where it is because that's super meta. So I'm gonna just wait. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, sir. Your jokes. Yeah, it's one of those things that I have found it is better to wait at a hub for people to interact with than to go looking for them because you're not going to find them. Sir, you would fit right in with the punning club. Right in there with the punning club. Do you ever get like, oh, we're supposed to have a, I'll talk to you, I'll message you later, and then just don't? And I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll touch on it tomorrow. Punisher, you belong in the penitentiary, sir. Yeah. They're flying off the handle. Oh my god. Sir. Sir. This is a Wendy's. What is this?
We got caught in one when we were in Jahari. It was not pleasant to fight in.
Doesn't
Right,
sound
Andre?
very pleasant.
Sandstorms are not pleasant.
Hello. Yeah, there's a reason I did that, and it was because I hate that her eyelashes show through. How many online right now? Oh, not an insubstantial number. 46. And server just came up like people are just getting online. We were at 60 something last night.
Hello. Well, look who it is.
Hello, Aqua.
I don't like that tone. That does not sound like a tone of happiness.
No. How are you today?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
I am struggling with disease in the grove.
sorry. Fly. I can't move. Why can't I turn? Give me. Nah. I would like to look at it, but for some reason, I cannot. Get rid of the tea. What is wrong with me? Disease in the grove? What happened in the grove?
We are not sure, but the trees are unwell.
It's not good. Well, I guess with something like that, I don't know if Salvia would know much. No, she does some herbology, but could ask Chantel maybe for some help or advice.
I spoke with one of the teachers at the college. She said she would ask the other professors.
I think Chantel would be great to help for you on that one.
Yes, perhaps.
Hopefully.
How are you doing today?
Me, I'm fine. Just I think I really start with some studies and
Hi. What's up? Is it a bean? What? What? Kids, they're playing. What do you think they're doing? I think the server kicked everybody in the teeth.
Did you just say the server kicked?
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Like literally in the middle of that scene?
Sometimes the server's unstable. It didn't crash, but it kicked a bunch of people. Servers are always like that, though. Not a bill. So, are you saying that the bill is paid? Total billed to the account. What account? What did you bill against? Who are you billing? Because I'm the person they should be billing, and they said it's not a bill. Oop. What are the children doing?
I don't know, go find out.
What are these children doing? What are the children doing? Hello, we must deposit a smaller child in the midst of the children, okay? Are you ready to be deposited? Okay. Yeah. He have brought you an additional child for your children name. What are you doing?
We are looking at cupcakes.
Cupcake recipes, okay. Look up cake recipes.
That might be easier.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, cake recipes, guys, not cupcake
I
recipes.
forgot what day it was. Sorry, passed out.
That's what they're gonna do. I'm sure that's what they're gonna do. But that doesn't come with a recipe, I don't think. God. Yes, it's Tuesday. Dungeon reset, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Cannot existing.
Do you need help? Are you stuck?
No, I'm
Sticking
not
to the carpet?
I'm not stuck. I am just having difficulty doing the tea. You know, sometimes how it's just everything's really taut.
Uh...
I hate it.
Sorry.
1 second. What's up? Everything has gone wrong. Do not worry. They're just decaying from the inside out. It's fine. The fuck? That's nice. Very irritated today. Why are you irritated? Are you irritated, or is your character irritated, or... both? Oh dear.
got this.
It's super important that I stretch out my muscles when they're taut. Because otherwise I hate it.
Marsh, you go into this, the absent my lack of sleep brain will have to understand. I'll try my best. Oh, okay. Sorry. Why am I speaking? Never mind.
What?
I am having a day. Don't continue to repeat. It's fine.
Purity. That is what we're making today. We're gonna make purity.
You're the reason why there's always teammates here now?
Yes.
Oh, nice. That's sweet of you. In terms of disease, though, I wish I could help in some kind of way. Trust me, it's kind of why I came here, because I am looking for help for something as such. Of course, not in plural sense, but don't have the skill set to assist with finding what ails you in that front.
That's good.
I
Unfortunately.
understand.
Also, I don't know
A
what we're
matcha
calling.
tea.
I can think of anyone who can assist you. I will point them in your direction. No, there is one who, at the, Moonrose, who, is that a turtle? Uh-oh. Oh. You good?
Guess I picked a wrong spot to start reading my book.
Fair. Burke, you let turtles over here to attack a person who is sitting here reading.
Uncle, why are you leading turtles over here?
I was inside, that was you.
It's just...
Listen here.
It's you say you saw it was me.
To the lady, listen, you walked by, she was reading, and I came out here, and then just so happened a turtle attacked. See, look, now you can't
So
even
you
apologize.
came outside and then a turtle attacked.
Think I have control over turtles? I don't.
I don't know your wiggly finger stuff.
My wiggly finger stuff, is that what we're gonna call it?
That's what I call magic, yes. Wiggly finger stuff.
Oh my god. You could just...
You know, maybe you're a turtle whisperer,
I guarantee I'm not.
Just nope.
Listen here, buddy. Next time I see you leading turtles over to random citizens just trying to read papers, I'm gonna have a word. A serious word. Yeah.
Understood, I will
What about tortoises?
take this down.
Don't think you scare me
Apparently,
because you're
Aqua
taller than me.
was something.
Hey, Ulrich
Okay.
is looking
Aqua
for you.
was summoning turtles to attack people.
I
and
was not.
confronting
Me?
her about.
Yep.
Never
I
happened.
mean, the tortoise stole my
is he here?
boots, so...
It should be still, hopefully.
I'm telling
Wasn't me.
tortoises to steal his boots.
Oh,
Wasn't
man.
me.
Well, if you see the
Okay.
tortoise, I would like my other boot back.
Watching you.
Okay, we'll let you know. For you, yeah, I'm
Why
watching
is-
you.
Why is tortoises stealing shoes? Why
It-
do
this-
tortoises need shoes?
Okay. Now I say someone from Tortoise, Moonrose. So sorry. There is a woman there named Diowana. She's well versed in the plant life. She has a giant garden there. She might be able to help you.
Perhaps. I was hoping to find Yuto, but any aid I think would be appreciated.
I've not seen him in days, but if I see Diowana again, I'll let her know. And well, she knows where you live because we went with you guys at one time. See if she can speak with you because she seems very knowledgeable about the plants and whatnot. So could be a help. And she's magically inclined.
Thank you, Aqua.
No, of course. I wish I could help you more. That's not in my wheelhouse other than what I've learned in herbology. And if that didn't help you, then I know I can't.
Yes. The tea should be ready if you would like some.
Oh, yeah, I will take some.
I don't know what to, like, everybody got out, and, like, I was like, I don't know what to do. So, I'm back.
Goal there. I think it's mostly going to be in cave and then at his fort, but it's set up.
I might ask you to move that table, Timmer, since I'm going to be doing nightmares and eating soon.
Nightmares and
5. Yeah.
15.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
at
the
30.
vault changed size
10.
again.
Oh, okay.
How much do you weigh, Burke?
Oh,
You're saying about 7.5 feet. Well, not 7.5 feet. About 7.
Oh,
6
okay.
You've killed them.
Alright.
yeah. Okay.
You're still afraid.
Get off of my back. Ah. Okay. Alright.
At least it's not me. I weigh more than he does.
How much do you weigh, Rick?
Hey, it's my workout for the day. Oh no! No!
I'm a very dense individual.
I mean, so am I.
Thick.
I sink
Don't
in
you
water.
weigh like 800 without the armor, right?
Yeah, so we're 800 without armor.
My sensei
Can you
weighs,
float in water?
400.
What was that, Rick? Sorry.
I said, can you float in water?
Kind of? I kind of have to propel myself upwards. If I don't, I do start sinking.
Not I, unfortunately. When I said I'm dense, I'm very dense.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Both is the
Wait,
literal
maybe, Rick, you pay
and-
attention.
What?
You pay attention.
So
Not that dense.
So I gotta take the table and bring it to Lord Forrester.
Don't worry, I've had that same thought.
Rose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you please come with me?
Yes,
Get a donkey to
Yeah.
help you.
Two other people.
Carry it.
Sister's losing chunks of her flesh. She's in front of the armor.
Alright.
I
But yes,
almost
if you
did
get
not
somebody,
recognize her.
preferably with green skin, to help you carry it there.
Oh, we ran out of those.
Shit. But yes, just one or two other people get it there.
Oh, there she is.
I found her.
Any luck?
No, nobody's there. I did leave word by the door and rang the bell, but nobody answered.
The professor said she would ask the others, but no luck on my front either.
Should I go look after Brother Bark? I don't know where he would have gone, but...
He went in search of the Anu. You went to the other grove?
Yeah, I did.
And there was someone there.
I'll go check Moonrose to see if I can see Ziowana. If you're going to be here to tell her or to check your place, because this looks like it needs to be tended to now. I'll be back.
I could not find Yuto either.
I saw Yudo, but he's too busy to give a shit.
If anyone who I think might be able to help, he could. If he chose to.
I need to go find Brother Bark.
I don't know where he would have gone.
I don't either, but I'm gonna go try.
Would you like me to come with you, or should I wait? I have not seen Sister Venus.
Perhaps wait for Venus. I don't know where she is. I haven't not seen her either.
Okay. I will be in the town center, looking for anyone who may be able to help.
Alright.
Be safe.
You too.
Else. Oh, okay.
What's going on?
People are we talking about?
Well, a table at the
There is
academy.
sickness in the grove. The trees are dying.
Are you okay?
I am tired. That is all.
I need a new spine. It's funny.
Everyone I have thought to ask for help, I cannot find, or they have nothing to offer.
She went to say hi to you, and then went food. She went to look at you, wiggle, wiggle, and was like food. It was great.
What would you roll? Perception. Oh, you'd roll perception. Anytime she does a charisma, it's like a perception or like a wisdom check, but there's no wisdom, so it's perception. Yeah, she's very blatantly not telling the truth. She also does not appear to be, like, well.
Don't lie to me. What's going on?
I have told you, there's sickness in the grove.
Oh, fucking dark.
The trees have dropped all of their leaves.
Z. If you see Z,
I'm gonna pick you up.
ask her to check on Nemi.
I do not wish to go too far from the center of town, in case my brother returns or my sister awakens. But I understand.
So what's going on? The full truth.
As I have said, there's sickness in the grove. The trees have dropped their leaves, wilting, rotting, withering. It is as if there is an infection.
Do you know what it is?
I don't. We don't know where it came from. The mother says to purify it, but we don't know where to start.
Okay. Well, I can tell you where to start. Start with your sisters and yourself.
I do not know what we are trying to drive out.
Oh.
I do not.
Figured that out.
Hmm?
Figured that out.
That is why we are
Because you're
seeking
obviously
aid.
unwell too.
You're looking for help as we... This is beyond what we would usually do. What the plant life around us usually offers healing, and is not what is in need of it. You're seeking out other druids, the healers. Anyone who might have some idea of what to do. But we are coming up empty so far.
Still feel like you're not telling me something, but alright.
The trees are rotting. What else can I tell you?
I don't know.
Oh, and we're back. It's one of those things that she is telling the truth, right? She's not lying about that. She's lying about herself being unwell.
Ah!
Everything. Shall I make a list? Get some paper. Touch bell. It's a big wing.
Bird.
It's gone now. Your lightning reflexes are too slow.
What do you see a bird?
There.
I don't fucking know.
I think Yuta would be able to help if he was so inclined, but I don't think he will be inclined to do so.
Why?
Because he has been an ass recently. He told me he hated me. And he was unkind to my sister as well.
Sometimes your sisters deserve it. I'm not gonna lie.
Rose. Simeon said that Ioana has been sleeping and studying in the clinic, so she might be around soonish.
Who?
I don't know. One that I was telling you about, Ioana, good with plants. About
The small fae.
Oh, she's Fae?
The little pixie?
She's a pixie?
Oh shit.
One
Oh,
that
wow.
goes by Z and has an X.
I don't know about the act, but yes.
I am too fucking irritated to death.
What?
I do not know.
I'm gonna punch a tree.
I think he did just go punch a tree.
Okay. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Oh, wait, maybe Tyrion knows. Wait. Tyrion.
You seem upset.
Very.
Why?
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, and I'm on the ground.
No, you're definitely somewhere else.
Why are you upset? Popeye! Oh, it's a Popeye! I'm gonna touch the belly! No, I wanna touch the belly! Bowser, can I touch your belly? Can I give you the belly rubs? Oh, belly rubs. Can I touch your belly? Oh, good boy. I'm gonna touch your belly. I'm gonna get you. Tune. T-U-N-E. I'm gonna try something. It may or may not work, so this might be horrible. Oh. Opa? Yes. Forward. She's just big enough to actually sit like that.
Brought a druid and a salvia. Maybe they can help, but I don't know where Nemi is.
She has gone to look for bark, and I am to wait for Sister Venus. There is
Okay.
sickness
Oh, I guess
in our trees.
Oh.
Rotting, withering, wilting. The trees dropped all their leaves. And the mother says that it needs to be purified. Whatever that means.
I'd be happy to help. I'm good at treating plants.
go see if I can find the one. I'll leave you guys to this. Any help would be efficient, because that's,
I fear Salvia probably has more important things on her mind, though.
I just need to help X get her stuff set up.
No,
She went
that's
somewhere,
okay.
and I don't know where she went. But I wouldn't say this is not unimportant.
Yes, we are unsure of what to do. We saw the trees dropping leaves yesterday, and they have all dropped their leaves now. All the ones connected to the grove, anyways.
I'd be happy to take a look. I'm not quite sure how well, I can help, but maybe I can.
I'd appreciate any help. We're just, at the moment, loss of what to do. It is not as though they are not well cared for, so there is some sickness or illness or pestilence upon them. The mother has said it is in the entire grove.
How long ago did this start happening?
The leaves started falling yesterday, though I am worried it might have been before, and the signs only now showed.
Could I ask a delicate question?
Yes?
Because I was talking with Bark yesterday, and they said that you were helping Yuto with some of the stuff that he's been dealing with. Did you treat him at the Grove? Or, I don't know if it was related or anything, but I just remember him saying that, he got his arms blown off. I didn't know if maybe something that happened then might have been what's causing this.
We did treat him there. I wonder if it is a curse. Fucking, we've gone totally off the rails here. We're blaming Yuto.
Until we look, but that's like cause and effect. That's the only thing that I can think of, unless you were doing something else up there. Something else happened. Could be something else altogether, and it's just like that's the only thing that I know of. And
yeah, I go.
Well, it depends. On all that matters is the time of when you treated him and when the grove started to. I'll put it as easy as the grove started to feel sick.
Yuto was treated several days ago. The leaves fell, or started falling yesterday, though there was a sense of ill ease before, and I cannot place where it started.
Didn't you also say that you had a visitor at the Grove the other day, too?
Yes, yesterday there was a dark hooded figure who visited, who sent us on a chase for my sister and my brother about a ritual that no one knew about.
But you surmised that was the one that was happening in the cave, right?
No, we are still unsure what it was.
Interesting. I don't know anything about the Yuto situation, but it might be good to look into as either a lead or to figure out if it's a dead end so you can look at other options. I don't know too much about groves. My only knowledge of them is from the village. We had a grove near our village that was from the druids of our capital of Crystal. But I've never gone there, so I'm not sure how it works. I just know everything's connected to a tree, correct? Like the main tree, the mother tree.
Yes, this is true. The plants in a grove are usually part of almost a singular entity, where they live and breathe and die together.
Have you tried communicating with that mother tree?
Yep, she said purify.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like there's something impure either within side of the tree or within the grove somewhere. What is impure to nature besides corruption and darkness? Is there anything else?
I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of things that could be turned into something impure.
It is
Love can
strange.
turn to hate sometimes.
I don't know. Ask the question again, my brain just went poof.
What would be strong enough to cause an impurity to the mother tree besides corruption and darkness? I know is like bad for nature, but other things that it could possibly be.
Usually, it is not common to see infections in groves. They are like disease in and of themselves. Rotting, withering, wilting. Maggots.
It'd have to be really strong, though, for the mother tree not to be able to purify it itself, though. Because the center of the grove is typically extremely strong, so it'd have to be stronger than it.
Yes.
Depends. Because even like tiny insects can fell a great tree if it's given long enough.
I do not think
Just
it would
like
be
a-
something so simple as that. Though, this grove is a transplant, a cutting of our old grove, and it is very young compared to the ancient ones.
That scared me.
Boo.
I see. I'd say definitely follow the leads that you do have now that you've learned about this Yuto situation, and possibly if that is just a dead end, what benefit and who benefits from making the grove sick or destroying it or trying to maybe run down a lead like that.
Do you think somebody
It
would do that?
isn't random. Oh, there's plenty of people who do things just because they're bored or they find it fun. I don't think you guys have any enemies, but maybe it isn't so much directed at you guys, but more so the fact it's a mother tree, and maybe that's what they want to destroy.
I had not considered that we might have someone who would purposefully harm us. Though, it's not unheard of.
I wonder, because your grove is not far from here, is any of its roots connected to the cave system? Maybe it has something to do with the fish people too, since the caves kind of run through the mountains and all.
I know for a fact that the grove's roots reach down into the Underdark. I had not considered it reached into the Ghoul's Cave, though it is close.
That could also be another issue, if it's, in the Underdark. Maybe it's not an intentional harm, but maybe something that they're doing in the Underdark might be causing the roots to soak up something that it shouldn't.
I know it's very hot down there. There's lava and such. but there's also a lot of things we can't account for that they might be doing. I know that they're smithing, but I don't know what else they're doing, so I can't quite contribute with that. However, if one of its roots reaches the fish cave where all of the madness is happening, it could be absorbing something the orb is putting out or emitting, which I would say with what we do know is definitely not pure.
I mean, even if there's smithing, something as simple as that, I know that sometimes smoke and iron being absorbed into the roots and all, that can cause problems, but normally that would take over years to do. And for a normal tree, not something like a grove tree.
Metallurgy, I don't think has ever had an impact on it. We did have smiths in the ancient grove, and it never caused harm, though they did take care of the wastes that were produced.
It's also not impure. It seems like it's absorbing something not pure, and it's making the grove. The best I can say is it's just getting sick from something.
Yes.
Well, I'm just trying to think of different options.
Of course, of
It
course.
also depends on what they're smithing too, because if it's just like regular iron and whatnot, it shouldn't cause too much of an issue. But if they're smithing something that has like a magical essence to it, maybe something in the essence isn't quite so pure, or the offcast of it is unpure and that's being absorbed.
Perhaps. I had not
It'd have to be a lot of it.
where the roots had gone
That's true too.
to have an impact on it. I don't think I had ever considered something being underneath the grove before. Right
Well,
now
I'd
their grove's
say
corrupted.
After today's events, and see if it improves any with whatever we end up choosing to do. The end result will either be we either get it destroyed or it'll be rewarded, and see if it changes the tree any, if it makes it feel worse or better, or no change at all. Maybe that'll be also a way to discover the lead in a way.
Yes, I suppose that is a good thing to watch. I had not considered any of these options. Thank you.
But it also doesn't hurt to have others look at it as well. Maybe having 3 different people look at it, they all get a different
it's our
surmise that can lead to the conclusion.
Yes, I think I would not wish to go up there without any of without my sister that I promised to wait for. But I think at some point that would be helpful.
I'd be happy to take a look for you if you'd like.
I would appreciate that.
Like I said, I don't know how much help I would be, but if it's at least a second pair of eyes and a different opinion, might help in the long run.
Maybe the mother will tell you something she has not told us.
Or no.
Indeed.
Huh?
I'm going
where
to
did
look
you
for
end-
X and see if we can get these crystals set up
where
so
did you
people
end
can
up
start
moving?
putting magic in them.
South of Yule, F6.
I will be back.
Okay.
F6.
Right now, right by the slave road.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll remember that. And these headaches won't stop. What is going on?
Oh, the headaches are pretty bad right now. Also, Rose, at some point I'm going to come over and actually spend time at your grove. And actually talk to people there, not just, show up there randomly.
It is sick right now, and the trees have all dropped their leaves.
Even more reason for me to come over and see if there's anything I can do to help.
Unless you can, drive out whatever is causing the sickness without cutting down the trees, preferably. appreciate any help that you could offer.
I can always try something.
Yes. I think you have other things that probably are more pressing, though, now.
Today, yes. Tomorrow, no. Should we succeed today?
Yes.
And Rose, there's something I've always learned about nature. Things heal. Sometimes it just takes time. As painful as it is sometimes to hear that.
It does, but at the same time, if something's sick, you don't just leave it to fester.
Yes. Not the trees. The trees are not going to heal on their own. What a miserable state.
It will be okay. That part I do believe. It just... There's a lot of us here, and if we put our heads together, we'll get it figured out. We just
Why are
have
you
to be
coming to me?
patient
If he told you
and
no,
keep our eyes open and...
I'm not arguing with him.
You know, mine's open too. I do hope I can help.
Yes, I think it will not be today, though, that we take any major action. It just... There's too many things, I think, at the moment. And this is not a burning fire. I think I will go and sit in the gazebo where it is not so bright.
Do you want me to join you, or...
You are
do you
welcome
want
to.
something? Okay.
I
I need to go and tell Gunther about our mission.
Of course.
You,
That's understandable.
see there.
Excuse me.
Are
Oh,
you still
but
grumpy and
we'll let you
pissy?
go, Councilman. I know you're in a hurry.
Hey, Thea.
I'm always in a hurry, but I gotta go.
How are you?
Go with
Yes,
swiftness,
sir.
Councilman.
And how are you?
I'm doing good. I have another delivery of iron for you. I haven't gotten over there yet.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you want, we can trade it off now. Let me drop the box.
Sorry, what was that?
And how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Excuse you.
Ah, yes. I was held up a bit, but I do have your delivery.
Thank you.
I wonder.
Oh,
Can I do it in the hive here?
I don't know. I can try.
Excuse me, you two. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
All right.
Well, by any chance, do you know who attends to the tavern?
A woman by the name of Yonri is the owner. I believe Al is one of the bartenders.
Should I scream around the village to find her?
She is currently taking care of some matters, but she will be back soon. I don't know when, but she will be back tonight.
And in any case, I need alcohol. Who should I inquire?
Not sure who else is a bartender around town if you're needing alcohol. I do not have any on me.
I'm pretty sure the cost of a pretty shitty beer is 2 copper. If I give
some copper. Should I save myself?
I don't know, but I don't see too much of an issue with it. There is a
Thank you.
coin box that can be you can drop coin into just on the bar top.
Well, perfect. I will help myself then.
Of course.
Thank you for your answer.
Enjoy your beverage.
Oh, I will. Let's go take some beer.
That for all that.
Have you
for
found
beer,
him?
I guess.
I've seen worse done for mead.
Should I even ask what you have seen for mead?
Nope.
Right. I'm going
Soldiers.
to ask you.
Go ahead.
No, I just said I'm going to ask you later, but continue.
I was just going to say, soldiers do very, very strange things when they're placing bets with each other over drink.
Ah.
Mhm.
Now I'm really curious.
I will give you this simple appetizer. I have worn a dress before.
And that is a big deal. That is not a big deal that you're a man who wears a dress. What
That
else
wasn't
have
the
you
whole
done?
bet.
What was the whole bet? What was the whole bet?
You're
What was
not
the whole
getting the
bet?
rest of it. You're not
Yes,
getting
I
the
will.
rest of it later. you
Really?
will.
Why won't I get it?
Because I said so.
You'll deny me, really?
Till later.
I'm cross now. I'm very upset. I'm very upset.
You sound it.
Tell me.
Later, Lady Survey. There are more important things on the horizon. Unfortunately.
It is only in a couple of hours. That is fine. That is
Besides,
absolutely fine.
that means I also have to be safe when I get done in the cave so I can tell you the rest of the story.
That is a given. I don't want you to be hurt, and you know that.
Aye, this gives even more incentive though.
Oh, I should look at your stitches. What was that? What was that?
I'm going to let Shiori handle that one.
Are you going to
Probably
tell me what that was?
I'm pretty sure somebody hit their head. Or hit something.
Heard my name.
Oh, somebody hit
what?
their head loud enough that we could hear it over here.
I thought I heard say I would let Shiori handle that.
Yep.
Does anyone know who said it by chance?
That was me who said it, because I heard somebody in that direction that I'm facing hit their head on something.
Oh?
Probably him.
Hello there.
Tamir, are you hitting your head again?
That's not Timur.
Hello, Burke.
How are you?
That's also not Burke.
No, that's
Ah.
not Burke.
Oh, all right.
Sorry. Oh my. Okay.
Hello then.
Hello again.
Excuse me there. Please don't go in my way. Stop moving. Please stop moving.
Yep.
One What is
Stop
it?
kidnapping you. Arrêtez.
Maybe
Okay,
it's
then.
Maybe kidnapping you.
I've had that problem before. I call it capital magic. Here.
Ah!
I have
I think he might be a bit inebriated.
Did you hide there?
Let me see.
Perhaps you should. Oh dear.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I can't even fit up there.
Is that the village of
Seems like there may be
dwarfs?
some extracurricular activities going on now.
Right.
Right now, yes.
Hello there, sir.
Uh-huh.
Are you
That
alright?
woman just left.
Do you need some help?
Perhaps she didn't know I was
Oh,
talking
I'm
to
pretty
her.
sure I'm okay. I have some take from the tavern and I paid for it. And it's a pretty good
She's
village.
just brooding. She could not even say
Oh.
hello.
If
I can
I
see
may
it's
have
quite
a
effective.
request. I may
Of
have
course.
a request. Your door are pretty,
Arson is all,
reverse of tall.
fucked up.
They are rather small for a man of your stature.
Indeed, small.
Doing a lot of
I keep it in my head in this, and it's kind of boring.
Yes,
well,
madam. I was
One thing we learn in the field
saying hello to you.
is damage to one's head
Oh,
is,
I apologize.
well,
Hello.
best avoided.
There was just a lot that hit me at once,
Indeed.
and I apologize.
And
I had to
everything here I've a
Are you alright?
pretty small door, but it's okay.
I'm fine.
Would you like me to help you find something?
Told you, brooding.
I'll be back, Sean. Gonna head over to
Actually,
Miles' place and drop something off.
I have an idea.
Well,
if you excuse me a minute.
Of course,
Well,
take your
glad
time, sir.
to hear that you're all right, and you can say hello. Hello, Zaya. How are you? What is so what is so funny?
I am just giggling.
So beautiful.
Lingering giggle fits from earlier.
We're not going to talk about what happened earlier.
Indeed.
I'm curious now. What happened earlier?
Sunsets are quite lovely here.
I got stuck in a chair.
Exactly, and I think
I was stuck in a chair.
I know what.
What are you up to today?
I know what you can do for me.
I'm stuck in a bed.
Oh no, I
Well, of course.
I would stand up on the chair.
I will do something in return.
Oh, I've had that happen to me before.
Come.
When I see this,
Go.
so amazing. I just need some more alcohol.
The one time that the chair tried to,
I would recommend
Oh,
that,
bye.
perhaps splash of
Creature
water.
of my size, I've tendency that certain
And I
chairs want to
tried
get stuck
water.
in
It doesn't
Come on.
work for me.
Yeah.
Just
Ladies,
just one
I'm
beat.
assuming you're going to be putting on armor for tonight. Yes.
No, I'm gonna go just like this.
I have some coins.
Are you serious? No, I'm not gonna go like this.
That won't be necessary, so
Just
even
I
I could
can
call that sarcasm.
fetch you some water, but
sometimes
I've
it's
seen
hard
this
to read
before.
sarcasm.
When
Yo,
men
no, I know. I'm really bad at
drink their pains away.
You've seen me
All
in
I can say
armor
is that it
before.
does not
Why
go
would I
well.
not wear armor now?
I was just making
You don't meet the right ones.
How long did they put these in for?
Of course,
Where are the
that
kids?
is possible.
So,
How long did they put those in for? Those are done.
before.
I will be in armor.
Are you judging me?
They're cupcakes. They're cooking at a cake recipe time.
Sarcasm can be
I
as
would hate to be
powerful as certain
judging
magics.
anyone, but
What about the drink?
Considering I am as
Together.
useless with magic
Hey!
as I am with the
Where's the
with social
girls?
cues sometimes.
You can't leave the house baking
if it'll
something.
stop you
Those
from
are gonna
banging your head
burn.
against the doors, I think I can.
How long did you put them in for?
I would say probably
Actually, I'm not.
Was the
banging
instructions
my
for a
head
cake?
into the door?
People have
The
hard
doors
time
are
understanding
begging into my head.
I understand that.
Those are nowhere near done.
Yeah, but they're
yes,
definitely
of course
not
they
go
are.
outside and play.
I'm pretty sure.
That I have to go home to get it.
Not to.
'cause I didn't
How
take
long
the
did you put them in
Purify.
for?
That's
one.
why I helped you.
So they've been in for 10 minutes. They probably need 5 more.
I will-
Don't open the oven.
I promise.
They're not done. When you
Right,
take them out, they're still like.
Yeah, no.
Well,
But
perhaps there's
give
a
it
tavern close
5
by
minutes,
and
but
we
you
can
can't be
talk
running
more,
away
if you prefer.
outside when you're
There's a
baking
door here,
something.
so I'd recommend you crouch.
What? Ah.
Also, I'm not sure why you didn't put them both in there.
Yeah, I saw it.
I shouldn't have it.
Oh no. It's
Nope.
a nap.
That's why you watch them.
Should be fine here, sir.
Yeah, she's
Indeed.
having intermittent.
You put them both in and you
naps
watch
today.
them. My God.
Quite, yes.
Better the random naps than random tripping.
Oh, hello, Arno.
Hello, Zena.
Hello, big guy.
Hello, big guy. How's your head?
Big guy too. My head
Hello,
is kind of broken.
Ah, Ludo, pleasure to see you.
You're out of water.
What?
I didn't catch your name.
Did you ever get your rhino out of the water?
I'm Bahold.
Oh, yeah, but I lost all the stuff off of it.
Aw, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they got all waterlogged and sank to the bottom.
Aw.
Why did we
I
not,
hope
like,
there wasn't
scrape
anything
this?
too valuable in it.
Water.
Just a few 100,000 crystal and lumber and stuff
More
like
than
that.
half.
Oh wow. If you need any help getting it placed, I'm really good at gathering.
Okay.
Actually,
I was just trying to sell
Well, she's
some
no.
of it.
Those
I
are.
sold
They got little cupcakes
100,000
in there.
stone prior, and
That's what I'm saying. It's like.
it's not worth.
Send them out?
No, I told them not to go out. Where the hell are they?
Pay that much.
That was in the living room. Well, I was asking.
Yeah, no, I know.
Getting the other cupcake that they left in here and didn't scrape out.
I make a lot of money from fishing. That's how I make money.
I just don't make money.
Because you didn't scrape this. There's a hole, and then these are totally not the
I
right
haven't
size or
really been
anything
active
like
since I
that.
arrived because I went into my
Oh my
office at
goodness,
the
kid.
academy and just fell asleep. Stayed asleep.
That's
Just
fun though.
waking days.
Hello, Mayor.
I don't know.
You are looking awfully fuzzy today.
It's the blueberry pie that.
I'm surprised he isn't blue.
Does anybody
just-
need any skeleton keys?
Just hoping along, eh, Mayor?
How many do you have?
7.
If you want, you could sell them to Mel. He would give you, I think, 12 copper for 5 of them. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. What about the inner sanctum key?
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I'm going to find a comfortable spot somewhere and actually go rest for a little bit. Deal with some nightmares, eat some food.
Okay, rest well.
Just if Lady Survey wakes up, just let her know that I'm dealing with nightmares. She understands.
Okay.
How about keys to the arena?
Oh, I don't know. I just know regular skeleton keys.
Where is the person that wants them again?
That would be Mel. I don't know if he's still here or not. But do you know where the bathhouse is?
Nope.
I can show you. This way.
It appears I've missed a lot in a few days.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell these kids are on. But these are done.
Those are not done.
They are done. Do you want to know how I know they're done? Because they're clean. They're done. Do not argue with me about baking. You're gonna fucking burn them.
Hey, we'll see you again.
That's done. Oh my god. No. No touching. Stop.
No touching.
I don't know what the hell you put them in for.
Sister Rose?
Maybe. We have to check them.
Sister?
Yes, sorry.
Do you know when that class was today? I feel like I
There's
missed it.
2. The healing one has already happened and no one went. And the other one is in an hour.
Okay. Nobody went to it? What do you mean nobody went to it?
Well, that was who I went to go talk to at the school. No one was there.
Oh no.
She couldn't offer any help, though. Though she was willing to investigate for us.
Oh, I didn't know there were 2 different classes for the advanced elements. I would have gone.
No, it was not for advanced elements. It was for healing.
I don't have an updated schedule, so I don't remember.
It's okay.
Why are they talking about gearing up and stuff? What's that
Because
about?
they are going into the cave to try and save Wong today. That's the cave they said the roots might have reached to.
Should we go?
Probably. Lots of people are going to end up injured, I think.
No. I'm reading this letter Garrett sent me.
Garrett sent you a letter.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Concerns.
Hmm?
Something is after him.
I see. Have you seen him? I have not seen him recently.
No, I haven't. I don't know where he is.
Yes.
He's been around though.
Must have been.
You alright, miss?
Me or her?
Well, both of you. How are you both doing?
Better yesterday, I suppose. Today, not so much.
Much the same as my sister has said. I don't suppose you know anything about plants or purifying.
No, I'm afraid I don't. But if you need help striking something down, I'm your man.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank
Yes.
Of course. Sorry I can't be much help.
That is okay.
Alrighty, I'll let you two have your privacy. Sorry to intrude.
We are in the center of town. I don't think privacy is what we're looking for.
Yeah, true. Well, like I said, if you guys need anything, or if you ladies need anything, I'll be glad to help any way I can.
Of course. I suppose we should go get some... I had prepared a few things for this evening. Should probably go get them. I have not seen Brother Bark or Sister Venus, though.
This is beautiful.
I have not seen either of them. I do not know where they are.
I hope what they have found is better than what we have.
Well, I hope they're resting. well they can.
Yes, that too. Alright, I'm going to go get some things.
I'm assuming armor is required for this endeavor.
I only ever wear this, but I go as a healer, so if you wish to fight, I would suggest armor, yes. Though they also are in need of casters, and Sister Venus is probably one of the ones leading the ritual. And I'm sure she could use assistance in that. I'm going to go retrieve some of the things I promised to have prepared for today.
No, I think I'm gonna go get some armor.
So,
A few hours. Actually, you should be awake right now.
Hello, Annalise. Door. How are they? It's cake, honey. Yeah, it's basic white cake. What did you think it was? Do you have a problem with that?
No, just not what I want.
This is what basic white cake is. Only own 23 Smushmallows. What?
Hold on. Hold on, I can help you with that. Oh.
It does taste like cornbread, though. That's kind of weird. How did you fucking make cornbread? Who changed the trees back? Did you use butter? Egg? Oil? Let me see this recipe. It is really weird, though.
Did she use like something like cornstarch or something?
She would have known if she used cornstarch.
I'm just trying to.
Okay. What did you pull down?
Flour, baking powder, salt, vanilla, eggs, butter, milk.
Maybe it's the milk. Might be the milk. Can I see the recipe?
Yeah.
Did you follow it correctly?
Yeah, I'm trying. Just not all the ingredients are like.
Well, this was a
Okay. Powdered sugar.
Oh, we mixed the powdered sugar. It's just the frosting. That's the cupcake.
No, this is an ingredient. This nah.
That might be frosting.
Yeah, that's the frosting.
Here, I can find the cupcake recipe.
What do you mean you can find the cupcake recipe? Why the hell is it not like?
Because we had to look up frosting and then.
Oh my god.
Because I still have the cupcake. Found it. Because here's the cupcake recipe. That was good. Definitely like a cornbready taste. Yeah. But definitely good.
I mean, it's not far off from like regular cake. Maybe it's because you searched vanilla instead of white or yellow cake. I think that's what it is. I think you may, because that's not a traditional type of cake. It's usually white or yellow cake. It's not bad. It's just it's milky. I think it's the milk that gave it that flavor. Is this in our head? Is this just in our head? I'm gonna... I think, do we not have pork? We don't have pork. It's because they made a vanilla cake instead of white or yellow cake. She looked up some weird fucking recipe. That's why it tastes like that.
Why you picking on it?
I fucking broke it. I'm sorry. Somebody called the cops on your dog?
Yeah. Because her ball went in the road and she went to go get it.
We're talking fucking
Was she wandering around like for a long period of time?
No, she just, her ball rolled into the road, so she ran out and grabbed it.
So,
And I was like, oh,
so they called the cops on a dog.
Again, so I'm
That
starting to
fucking
notice,
lady.
I'm starting to notice there's some people in this neighborhood that need to die.
Bikes actually have every right to be in the road. That's where you're supposed to be. So.
Like, you can get a ticket for riding anywhere not on the road.
Oh, they would.
No, you're right. They won't ticket you. They will ask you where you live, and then they will drive you here, and then they will my front door, and they will, and then you'll be working it off, depending on what it is. Because if it's
But here's the thing: if somebody's telling you not to ride your bike in the road,
come and get me.
Come and get me, or say I don't talk to strangers.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
we just kept riding. Just like looked at them. Kept going. We were like,
One of our neighborhood Karens.
yeah, he was just like on the curb picking something up. Stay out of the road. I'm not even in the road. I'm on the. Like, that old lady gets on my nerves.
Not in high school, trying out. Take it from an 11 down to an acceptable.
How many kids are going?
I believe it's 5 or 6.
Who's the oldest one in the group?
Be me. Or JJ. Yeah, JJ. Because I don't ever remember JJ.
As long as you all stay together, if one comes back, you all have to go back.
Yep.
Okay.
And make sure you're home by what? 8?
Before streetlights come on?
No, I mean home from over there.
Before street lights come on.
That's why I'm saying. Because I don't want it starting to get dark and you guys having to cross streets because people are. It's not that you guys aren't trustworthy, it's people aren't trustworthy.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's Barclays, which is a bar right up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Did I just hear me pay attention? And I love you.
Why?
That's not really paying attention, that's just your dad.
Thank you, honey. I shower like 2 times a day.
Well, that's obsessive, but.
That's why you choose the. Yup. Correct.
I can't do that, actually. I can't. I did that with the school sweatshirt when I
He wants everything he can do.
Sofa downstairs, and all of a sudden you get so like warm and comfy. Start snoring, and then you start snoring, and
Don't have any various settings.
puppy dog.
I might have accidentally broken the stables. I was trying to leave and the door was not as big as I thought it was, and I made a mistake. I broke it. Oh, look at that booble. That's a cool puppy.
In his letter, he says he. Oh.
What happened?
This letter he sent me, he said he enjoyed my blood.
He had your blood? What?
Yeah, it's him on a page. Initially, when I was warning him about the skull, and it says here that he enjoyed it. I wonder if he's something.
Wait.
Just.
How did he get your blood? I don't understand.
It was dried on the page when I was writing.
That is creepy.
It's a long story. But yeah, he said he enjoyed it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Sister Rose. Are you alright?
I was more specifically referring to the specific instance of Garrett and your blood.
Oh, I've just been taken back by that. I don't really know what to think about it.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to consider other things that might not be okay at the very moment, and I'm trying to stay busy, and I'm trying to stay forward thinking about this.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Sorry.
No, the Garrett is an interesting distraction. Do you know anything about him?
He's got something after him. He's always on the move. He's in the shadows. Gathers information.
I see.
He's very quiet, well kept. Thinks he's sick by himself. I haven't spoken to him in 3 to 4 days. I don't really know what he's up to. I never see him around.
Yeah, I have not seen him either.
I don't know.
Yep.
Strange.
Yep. Are you and
What?
If you and Venus were fighting last night.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yeah, we worked it out. Well, sort of.
Your room is still empty. Are you feeling uncomfortable there?
No, initially I just wanted to cover the windows. I wanted to, not let the sun in. I wanted to close it up. And she took fight with it. And she noticed that all my stuff was gone. And there was a reason for that. And yeah, she came in there and she took some more stuff down, and then I got pissed off. So I snatched at her.
Do you need assistance with your room or whatever it is you wish to accommodate in?
No. Where I am now, I like it. We could just put a door on there and just... We'll just put a door on there and then... just assume.
Do you not want at least a rug to lay on? I know we don't actually sleep there most of the time. But
I could put something down.
I just worry about you.
Yeah, I'm worried about me too, but really, what occurred today is more worrisome than most things.
Do you think it is the roots have touched something that they shouldn't have?
Yeah, I do. You're right.
Yeah, I was just Had one of those moments. Yeah. Thank you. Just like that. Specifically like that.
I've never heard Bark sound like he did today, and I couldn't help but, like, feel terrible.
Yes, I know. I didn't know what to do. I still don't know what to do. Then work. And hope that we can figure out what the cause is. It is a bit worrying that it could have been Yuto.
I mean, we did it in our pools. We did it right in front of our home.
Yes,
and we
but
were not really prepared for whatever the fuck was that. So it's possible. It's most definitely possible.
Yeah, it is worrying.
We need, if we think it's that, then we need to get more information about what's inside of him and what its possible power.
Yeah.
I don't know. He seemed a bit concerned when he saw me scratching the skin so much.
Listen!
But
I love you.
I love you too.
I don't think his care is really with us.
No, I don't
he's
think
more
so
the
either.
type to care for himself from first. I got my grade skill in 95 today.
Nice.
But I don't know if that's good or not.
It's 100. I know.
The smacking of the anvil was only at, I think, 16.
Wow, that is higher than my study skill at only 8.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, I don't have to. Yes, we don't gotta stand there for an hour.
No, you do not.
Which one of you said it was an hour?
I was originally told it was an hour, but I do not think you actually truly need to be there an hour.
You don't. I just gotta smack it once.
The cost of it is already quite high.
Yeah, it is a lot of bars. Well, speaking of which, I gotta make more steel fire. We don't have much here.
Yes, a lot of things have started to be processed up again. Did you get oil? Did Venus, Sister Venus, make you common oil? Because I can. And I will. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What just happened? Did somebody, like, elevator doom or something?
Well, it was going down whenever I pressed it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's freaking
It sounded
weird.
like, I don't know. It sounded like somebody I knew.
It was definitely a sound.
Back to you, sir.
Oh, yes, oil. I will make you some oil. How much do you need that is common?
15.
Oh, I was gonna make 700. 15. Do you need more?
With common oil, I need 15 common oil, and I also need 30 refined oil.
I can't make any refined oil yet. I will make you 30 common oil.
I appreciate it. Look with the plant jug in.
The what?
The plant, you know, like, you're the same. Look at the cat jug in, look at the plant jug in.
There is no cat in this house.
I said plant. Plant, meaning you.
Sorry, if you'd speak up, maybe I'd hear you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still part of this house.
I thought you two made
Keep it
up.
Keep it up.
I thought carrying. Why can't I see the thing I'm carrying?
I'm gonna just say it now. If I attack her, just know that it was her that started this shit.
Can you see a box?
No.
Can you see a serving platter?
No.
Where have my items gone?
Nope. I don't see any of that for you.
What the heck? Any chance you guys could maybe not fight? Would be kind to one another? For real.
I'm not the one who's leaving the family.
I'm not leaving. You just assume shit.
And I'm not the one who called me a bitch last night either.
Who goes in people's rooms and takes this stuff?
I take one thing to help you with your picking things up. And that makes me a bitch for helping you.
Nobody asked you to go in my room and take anything down. You did that intentionally, just a jab. Just like you do now. Just don't be surprised whenever I swipe you.
You've already done that. That would be something
No.
else.
I don't think you understand what I mean by that. Considering what happened today, this is real bad timing, Venus. I suggest you stop.
Where's the box?
I'm sorry. Is someone speaking at the moment?
Yeah, someone's speaking. I was speaking, yeah.
I have no idea how to get the box to work.
Go ahead. Do it.
Venus.
I'm not the one instigating.
Yes, you are. You are being immensely unkind. And your faint ignorance is not helping.
I'm not the one who chose to leave.
She is not
Didn't
leaving.
take everything down.
And if she wants nothing more than a birdcage in her room, that is her choice. But it is not your place to poke and jab at someone who is hurting, especially someone you should be caring about. And it is not your...
I've asked her many times what is wrong, and she has lied every time.
So instead you poke at her?
Yes.
Why?
What am I supposed to do?
Be patient.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Rose.
Hello.
I was told I was being looked for by you, by Aqua, I think her name is.
Yes. I wish to
What's going on?
speak to you about if you knew anything why the grove is rotting.
No, actually.
If perhaps you were the cause of it, you and your hate.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I know I damaged a couple of things with the stupid lightning that the stupid Oni decided to shoot off, but didn't think I had much of an effect on people here as much as I thought, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't know about. It's been happening with me, so.
I suppose if you were the cause, you either wouldn't know or you wouldn't tell me.
I'm being completely honest, I don't know what's going on.
There is sickness. And we do not know what the source of it is.
Have you checked, underneath your home?
That is one of the things people have suggested might be the cause. Another thing they have suggested is you might have been the cause.
Of course, make me public enemy number 1, it's fine.
We did attempt to help you, not a day before they started dropping their leaves.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be here then.
I don't know. I was hoping...
I guess they're fighting up there? They're having sibling rivalry, I'm assuming?
No. They are trying to kill each other.
Why?
There is sickness in the grove.
What do you want me to do? How can I help?
I don't know. None of us know what to do. The mother has said we must purify the sickness, the weakness. Whatever that means.
Hmm.
I suppose the most important thing to do would be to find out what's causing the sickness first in order to purify it.
Yes, I suppose that would be a good course of action.
Do we know of anyone that would be able to decipher what is causing it?
We have reached out to people we thought might be able to help, and at the moment we are at an impasse. We don't know what to do, and the little guidance we have been given leaves us with a lot of questions as well as the fact that most people's eyes are turned on something else right now.
Well, the Grove is more Earth than anyone else can help with, so I'm like the only source that could probably be of help, or at least somewhat.
That's why I was looking for you. And then a lot of people theorized that you were the cause, and I do not know if it's true or not.
I don't have corruption. I have a possession. There's a difference.
I did not say the grove was corrupted. I said it was sick. Ill.
Corruption can cause sickness too. Depending on the type of corruption it is, because there's more than one type.
Honestly, I don't know what to do.
I mean, has anyone else been here besides me that you've been keeping around that isn't part of the Grove?
Many people come
Is
here.
that-
Not
Is anyone that
so
you're-
many commune. Only 2 outside of the grove have.
Me and who else?
Annalise.
Yeah, she's definitely out of the question then.
Why do you say that?
I doubt she'll be the one to cause this.
Some have said it might have been the ones in the Underdark. The roots of the trees in the grove reach all the way down there.
That would make a lot of sense.
That is a good possibility, yeah.
Seeing that the Underdark connects to where Wong is currently.
That as well.
Well, then maybe the stuff that's going on in Driftwood tonight and this are more related than we might think.
Yeah.
That is why Salvia suggests we wait and see if anything improves or gets worse.
This is where I really need a mailbox. So you can send me letters and keep me updated.
You want? I have an extra one, actually.
My time is short. Might as well make use of it and help as many people as I can. Don't know how short it is exactly, but
I will still do my best to treat you even if you do not enjoy my company.
I never said I did.
You stated that
Didn't.
you hate me.
Did I?
Yesterday, in front of a crowd of people.
I don't remember saying that, Rose.
You did.
It must have been my little hitchhikers that said that. Because I wouldn't say that. I am grateful for what you attempted to help with.
I see.
Val and Sia already met one of the Yonis today.
One.
There's 2.
I know not what to do with demons, so unfortunately, outside of physical ailments, there's not much I can do for you.
I know. I'm still seeking out help from others, but haven't got any straight answers or straight responses, and it's not getting any better.
I would say the same piece of advice that had been given to us. Find the source.
It's a lineage thing, Rose.
So find the source. Something originated it.
Be a lot of digging through my books. but I will.
I think I need.
You got books?
Yeah, books. Very little books, but I have books. Like I said, Rose, I'll be as much help as I can be, at least.
I appreciate that. I'm going to head down to Driftwood. I have a delivery.
We have to head back too. So I guess we'll all walk down there then.
Yes.
Well, no.
Okay, what happened to the carry emotes? They're all fucking broken.
Are you struggling again?
Yes. Always. The world is very angry.
I believe there is a class soon. I'm not sure if any of you are attending it.
No, I have way too much on my plate to put more stuff in my head, or probably to forget it because of what's going on.
I see.
Right now, it's just protecting people I care about, Driftwood, and now here. I was able to make a guardian to stand by and make sure it finds out what's going on, I would, but I can't.
It's alright.
At least in my current state.
Man, what the fuck is happening? I'm lost to the ether. Straight up been eaten. hate it.
It's fine.
Blech.
Just portal sickness. You'll be fine. Used to it. What you do, Donatello? Stay over there.
I don't think
Oh.
he's in.
Rose, I fixed my stairs, by the way.
Yes, the stairs are better. No more, I have to have safety rails or else I'll die.
Yep. Actually look quite nice too, the little safety rails. Actually, now that I think about it. I just need a brighter lighting is all now.
I have no idea what is happening this evening either. Other
Apparently
than I
there's gonna be
expect a lot of injury.
Apparently they're going to be saving attempting to save Wong, so
That is what I have also heard.
Yeah.
don't know how well that's going to go, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, they're trying to gather up all the mana from the mages who are willing to give what they can and use that to power the spells.
I would, but I don't want to taint anything.
I can do it.
I guess be thankful you only saw the one rose. Because I didn't know I had two until the other day.
I see.
Nothing is ever simple. Always some sort of complication.
I do not understand how something like that could be ancestral. Do you not have control of your own fate?
Evidently I don't.
I am not faulting you for it, I'm just curious.
I think it's more like
I can
passed down no matter what fate you choose, I guess. It's always going to be there. It's just decided to pick on me out of everyone else in my family.
Perhaps a puppet.
Yeah. Like I said, when it takes over, I vaguely see what's going on, so it's like a foggy glass window I'm looking through.
Perhaps that is why you have been so cruel the last few days.
Yes.
My sisters have grown incredibly irate with you. But I have been disheartened by it.
Well, now you know why.
Something given. Where the fuck did it go?
Uh-oh.
What's
No.
that?
What?
Oh, it's a dog.
happening?
I hear an I me somewhere.
Did we walk in at a bad time?
Over here now.
Is this why?
Okay. Okay.
I think we worked in at the perfect time.
Not any better.
I don't see anyone. No, I only feed him the deer from the island where I.
Afternoon, kitty.
Okay.
Say that's more natural for it, you know.
How are you doing?
Good.
Hey, that's good. Can I go kill some fucking fishes already?
Elvia,
I mean, if you could jump in the water with a sword, I guess you could try.
shipments
You know-
of potions and such that I think will be helpful.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go fishing, and when you pull them up, you can just slap them
you
and get on
too.
here really hard.
You're going to jail.
Hi.
I will make sure to add these to our supply box and then
I know what
split
you want.
them so that Mr.
What?
Gregor has
I know
some
what
as
you, but it's not gonna happen right at this very moment.
Yes, I was hoping it would be helpful. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, this is more than enough to be able to split between Dave and his keep for sure.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I am glad.
There's some more antidotes to convert.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that.
No.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you,
not
Rose.
that
This is
hard.
plenty. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Go
What is
hard.
that?
Hi there.
Don't cry.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, and I convert these. over to the
Good. I
kind.
love the outfit.
Fuck.
Thank you. Someone
won't let
suggested I should get a helmet, so I got a helmet.
I like it.
Fucking hate people.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a fantastic horn, so I
It's
approve.
supposed to be for if something happens in town with
So how are you doing?
Jailer that you think
I'm alright. I just
Oh,
woke
okay,
up,
so
so
nothing.
I'm still
Got
trying
it.
to get my bearings. But
Okay.
The only thing
Hi,
I'll ever
Angel.
report is
How's it?
if I fucking kill somebody.
Yeah, you should probably write that down.
Yep.
Only if you do it in town.
Howdy.
Hi, Al.
Hi, Kitty. Hi, Rose. Hi, someone I don't remember your name. I'm so sorry.
What?
Right.
Oh my God, Ivy.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh, you're so ferocious looking. It's
have not
adorable.
been rested sufficiently.
You saw the
Sorry, let me get you on my right ear.
person on
What was that?
the house right earlier.
I did.
I think I've just
I couldn't tell what they were. They
overextended
looked like,
myself.
but they seemed like they were wearing black. Axe, I've been looking for you. There you go.
Oh my. Wait, did we actually see anything?
Hello. Oh, look at you.
And what?
Did anyone actually see anyone?
Yeah, we saw somebody on.
Leo, you just
I
hide
wanted to
yourself.
set up those crystals for you if you had them, so
Huh?
that
What?
they could be getting.
You didn't say hi to me. I'm disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
Big,
What's up?
small.
Oh, she's on.
We
She's
covered
here.
up.
She's here. She's
I
there,
am
on the house behind us.
completely out of
There,
it right now, so,
there,
yeah,
up on
that's
the
what we
house. Al's house. There you see.
It's fine.
Yes. Just appeared.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Let's get those crystals set up. So
Ah.
charging them, I think, is what you said. Okay.
The headaches. Holy.
So bad.
Yeah, a little bit spicy.
Oh, I did the study thing. I didn't mean. Oh, study.
I'll be right back.
To,
I'm gonna go take care of something real
advance
quick.
it.
Okay.
I'm glad it worked. You are on T4 and 5, right? Let's get these
I need to
crystals
go,
set up, and then I will give you a pop quiz, which is just a bunch of ingredients that you'll have to write down because it's timed.
Okay.
You'll get those ingredients. The timer will run out, which is fine because I'll just give it to you again once you come back with all those ingredients. If you pass, you can learn common oil.
Okay. Let's
We'll
get
get
the
these
crystal.
crystals set up. Yeah. Where
Oh
is it?
boy.
Better.
Let me go.
But
I
I
can
do
hear.
have things in my pocket to set up if it's not so flat.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Do it.
Well, they wanted.
What's going on?
I'm okay.
Does this have to do with the sickness in the grove?
I don't know. It's the one that's this one.
You're okay. We are here with you.
I don't know what to do. fucking goddamn. I am sorry.
You have no need to apologize.
Let's move away from town.
I am fine. I'm fine. I just.
You do not appear to be fine.
I am taking my nerves and.
Saying hi. Are you okay?
Understand. We are all feeling it.
Wow, Mother, how? How am I supposed to purify? What does that mean?
I don't know
Magics.
where I can. How far I need.
Mother, please, what does that mean? Fucking yikers, fucking the mommy over here. Don't you hear her? She is in pain. The children are in pain too.
I cannot, unfortunately.
You have heard the mother, haven't you? You've heard her voice.
I've heard her once, but only when you were helping me.
She's hurting. Something is hurting her. Something is hurting us. Fucking goddamn. Mother, please, no.
I gotta go in my head real quick.
Her arms.
What?
I don't know what to do.
Stop moving around me.
You do not. Whatever it is, you do not have to do it alone. We are here to help you however we can.
How are we to purify her?
We will figure it out. I promised you, you are not alone.
I see. Sister, did you hear Mother? Did you hear her? Sister, did you hear the mother? Did you hear her call?
I'm sorry, sister. That's it. want to strike her down. I didn't want to hit her at all. Couldn't deal with it anymore. I couldn't. I wasn't gonna sit there, call me weak.
Who called you weak?
Venus. Was itchy. Just gonna Jesus.
The staff is fucking with us so bad, dude. She's got the claws on too. Oh no.
Oh, not again. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
What is wrong?
Nimmy.
What the fuck?
Very sick. Her leaves are gone. Feels like bugs burrowing into the skin and wiggling their way in. Inside, I scratch them. Scratch my skin. Scratch my face, my head, everywhere. It stops for a while after you scratch it, and it comes back again.
This
Nothing's helping.
sounds like some form of corruption. I would need to travel to the grove to tell, but
Nothing's helping. Nothing's helping.
come here. Both of you. I will do what I can.
Sorry, sister. I don't want to hurt her. Just couldn't deal with it.
You don't see it
luck
anymore.
tonight.
What?
In it now.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck.
The woman in you.
Moderate.
Yes, what am I?
I was never gonna leave you.
It's the only.
I just needed those time with myself.
You don't see it anywhere.
I just wanted to get away for a little while.
It's neither of you, any of you. You just didn't fucking.
We see it like you do, but we don't see it right now. There it is right there.
What the fuck?
Well, at least I know I'll have something to hunt when this is all said and done.
How do I say they are what's corrupted?
How do you even hunt it?
The mother's part of them, right?
Usually
So.
need, like incredibly special abilities to deal with that sort of thing.
Probably. Or a very, very heavy hammer.
If
It's them, so it's like it's a mental thing. Oh no, she is! She is, right? She had that vision, but you'll get bugged, don't worry.
It is all that I am able to do
Oh,
from here.
no, did you see it?
I would like to, however, visit the grove after our battle tonight.
Mommy's here. Fucking the mom's here to fucking beat the piss out of us. Time to be abused. Finally, she left to get cigarettes years ago. Fucking mom's here to fucking like, fucking goddamn.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
I actually heard her that time.
You heard her?
Yes.
No, she knows. She knows what's happening. I don't know what to do.
We will figure it out. I will do.
But she's
whatever
not
I
having
can.
incidents. She probably will make you
I
roll
must
again
first
today.
help to save Wong, as that is my
Yes, I understand.
my task. But afterwards, I wish to go to the grove.
Yes. Fucking absolutely. I'm pretty sure she'll hit you next.
However I can.
Don't worry. You saw what is in the IC chat, right? You saw that. You don't have a wake-up reaction. So you witnessed it. You know what's happening. You didn't have a wake-up reaction that the rest of them did.
Thank you.
Need not thank me.
I wonder what brothers want to be upset when he hears what happened.
What?
I got a crystal.
When he wakes and sees the wounds on Venus, he knows that they're from me. He'll be upset.
He'll forgive you, just like she will.
Yes, but will I forgive myself for it?
We all do things out of anger and sickness. It is best to just learn from them. Not spend time holding it over yourself when it is something that
I got the bullet.
you can be forgiven for.
What is happening here? Fucking admins doing admin things. That's some pippy move bullshit.
Are they making preparations for the...
I think so. They're looking
Yes, I believe so.
to collect mana while many people are at class.
Howdy, my lady.
Hi! What are you doing?
Oh, you tell.
Oh. I'll leave you three to do what you're doing.
I think we would be better off with a distraction, if I am perfectly honest.
Yeah, we would.
Oh.
I think there's only so much we can watch them going back and forth carrying very large crystals before I question what the sanity is of this.
Yes, perhaps we could help them.
Probably.
I do not know if they were bringing them from over there to over here, or what they are doing.
I did not know either, but I will ask.
What is... This is something in front of me. There's something right here that I...
Are these the crystals to be charged, Rick?
Yeah, it's definitely something. I don't know
I
what
don't
it is.
think
Go
there's
around.
anything there. I think you are both imagining the wind.
Well, the wind's very thick and it's very particular
Listen,
spots.
don't bug the wind. Leave the wind alone.
I want to bug the wind.
Is angry.
Listen,
at me.
the wind has been saying very mean things to us. Do not, or the wind will boop you too because you've heard her. So
wind can try to boop.
less you suffer the fate of all of us.
Listen, I'm less aerodynamic as is, so I think the wind is gonna have a trouble stopping me.
Oh. Bad type.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now, place it.
Fucking.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, but we don't need the magic flowing, so it won't be like that for now. There you go, perfect. We have it. It is done. The magic stuff is set up. I have to do potion things, so I will be off. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, Savia.
Yes.
Quiz? Pop quiz?
What? Pop quiz? Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, I forgot about school. Oh, wow. Oops.
Just go over here.
There you go. You'll have
So
5 minutes
my
to look at the quiz to see
correction,
what you
each
need for
crystal,
it. And when you have
what
everything,
besides
let me
the
know,
teal
and I'll give you the
ones
quiz
on
again. So just
triplet
write all
blade
the stuff you need down.
represents a different element or type.
Aren't you supposed to be running it, Stray?
Thank you.
Need to do some things real quick. I was gonna pop I wanted to check something, right? Which was Stray, you're supposed to be running. No, you're supposed to be fucking running the ritual, Stray. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't make fun of me.
I love you. I don't remember which
Yeah.
comedian did that.
No, that was totally.
What?
Oh, okay. That was last night. They definitely talked to you about it.
What?
Talk to Stray.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, no one talked to me about nothing.
I'm checking how good she is actually at this because the last thing I want to do is like she's pretty fucking good at it. Yeah, no, you're running that shit. Oh. My success rate is not super great. It's like a 50%. Oof. 50% on surgery. I didn't realize how difficult surgery is. Yeah, I got like a 50% chance on surgery. Okay. Yeah. I hope nobody was there to like witness the kettle of purity. Fucking go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, Venus is definitely the one supposed to be running the ritual. Go away. Okay, there we go.
Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Crystals on the outside are attuned to a certain type of magic. Obviously, it'll draw you in based on what magic you use. You will put as much as you can into the crystal. That won't hinder your ability to fight throughout today. But if you have items that also have a hold of magic, you can take it from the item and put it in the crystal so that they are all charged. And then when we are all said and done, we will supercharge the crystal in the middle as our power source. So just fill the crystals on the outside with your attuned magic.
Yep, what she said.
Very well.
I will not be doing that. For personal reasons.
I know.
This is voluntary. Nobody's being forced to do it or anything.
I don't know who this person is now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I've actually met them.
Oh, me?
You can't miss him. No, I was speaking about Venus.
Oh.
My sister.
She's on her way, is she? Not.
I have had a recent discussion with her. She is definitely supposed to be here, right? She's definitely not stuck in a nap, having an issue waking up.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
There's still
that's
time for that.
Definitely is probably not injured, and I need to see her before this starts.
Understood.
I told you, fucking.
Okay. I'm gonna not panic over this way.
When are we starting charging these?
I think
Whenever.
Right now.
Yep, starting
You're
now.
ready.
Till we leave.
I see. Well, I suppose I can help.
And transferring it won't take very long.
Is the weapon ready, Councilman?
Hmm?
I was asking you, Councilman Rick, if the weapon is ready. He might be in his head.
Okay, I need to take a moment, and somebody needs to point at which one is which. Because I'm clueless.
For nature is, I think, green. I think the teal ones are kind of are open to just any mana, but they hold less. So if there's a kind of magic that one of the crystals don't cover, you can go to a teal one.
See.
Oh, Arnar, I made these for you.
Alright.
Oh, let me check the box. I'll be right back.
Oh, well, everyone's going to have Iron Flesh potions for quite some time to deal with their issues.
I did tell you that I would make some last night.
Aye, you did.
Oh god.
Arnor, do you have a moment?
You're up there.
It's not a.
No, I'm over here. It's Yuto.
Oh, shit.
Completely the other way.
I thought it was blasting you, Arnor.
It's fine, I could take it, Rick.
Do you mind if we
We walk this way.
Yeah,
oh, if we spar? Oh, yeah,
yes.
that's fine.
I want to brush up on some stuff.
How is the weapon coming along, Rick? Is it good?
I'll get my ass kicked most likely, but it's fine.
I have it. Just need to get a double check here. But yeah, here it is.
Oh. It's very extravagant.
Indeed, it is. It is based in arcane, so you are able to channel any kind of magic through it. Enhance it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one down.
Sorry, Mickey, this kind of just took a lot out of you to do.
That's okay. I definitely understand.
Every day you get weapons. Then again, I think of it a little bit too much magic into it. So there's also that.
I see. We'll also have this power source if it's needed for it as well, so... Even if it's a one-time use and the whole thing explodes, as long as it gets rid of the orb, that's what matters.
Oh, don't say that. I have a tendency of making things explode.
Well, if it works, go for it. I won't say no to it.
Only problem is I have a tendency of getting caught in the explosion.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that.
They don't want to take arcane?
What do you mean?
I was gonna throw some magic into one of the crystals.
I think so. So you can probably do one of the teal ones and probably overcharge it. It holds less, but it'll attune to any magic put into it. Also, just in case it wasn't done, thank you, X. I do appreciate the hard work of getting this done.
Could have had it done yesterday. I'm glad I had a little more, but I'm not so glad that he had to be in there that extra long time.
Miss Red, I have a question. Oh, well, okay.
For a second. Probably didn't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there different color crystal?
It's attuned to different magics.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna poke the one that can hurt me.
Oh, okay. None of them should hurt you. You just wouldn't be able to do anything with one that's you're not attuned to.
Man.
Unless you have an allergy to one, then sorry. I
don't care.
Leo, come
It's
here.
fine. Hmm.
Come here.
Are you okay?
I have the, food from yesterday.
Okay. I've done what I can. Anything more would leave me with reduced magical energy for the battle tonight.
yeah, don't overextend yourself for that. They have
I
some
managed
charge.
to charge 2 of them. This one will need some more from someone else.
Okay.
You okay?
Yes. I hardly used any of mine. The artifacts were very helpful.
Okay.
No, actually not. Fucking, that's. See if this works. Those are the Featherfall potions. If you take that and drink one of those, it should work. Should. So you should be able to jump off a fucking cliff. Yeah! Yeah! So there's 10 of those. I fucking, did you fatal again, Stray? No. The demon one? Maybe. Yeah, I can probably do that. You might want to pick those up. I just want to make sure it works. So drink one of those and see if it works. It should work. It should work. Once you've had that. Yep, there we go. Yep. Hopefully, it will help with the knee crunching experiences.
You okay?
And less visits to the doctor's office for silly things.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I can look into the demon one. Those only last like 30 seconds or something like that. It's not that much. So they last way longer in leg. Way longer in leg. And I'm considering if combined with a potion of leaping, they might become silly, but
Damn it.
the spell doesn't last very long. Fucking, oh my god, we're going to the goddamn moon.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm going insane.
Explain.
The grove is sick, and the mother is upset, to say the least.
Because you can't figure it out?
Because she is in pain.
This is honestly why I hate gods. Give you nothing to go on and expect you to fix everything. Arrogant bitches.
I don't know if she is a god. If she is ours, and ours personally. And she speaks with many. Annalise has
personally?
heard her. Yes, we are her children. She speaks with us clearly, almost every night. Sometimes she speaks with outsiders too, like Annalise and Yuto. They have both heard her.
What do they say?
Yuto and Annalise, or the mother?
The mother.
That she cares for her children. And in this case, that we need to purify the grove.
And she hasn't told you how.
No. I do not know where the source is.
I mean, I can look around. Maybe.
Our current theories are at the roots of the grove have reached so deep, they have hit something in the Underdark, or in the infected cave, or when we treated Yuto, he corrupted it. And that is what we have currently as theories.
Well, if it's a demonic corruption, I'll be able to sense it. Will I be able to do anything? I don't fucking know. What are you gonna do if it gets too bad?
Ow.
Yeah, be careful, that's metal. What, you were expecting my
I am a little
bear
distracted
chest?
today.
Were you expecting a bear chest?
I didn't put it together. I am a little distracted today.
That's fine. I'm here. Speak your mind.
I am, like, I've told you everything I am that I can say. I'm very much.
I still think you're hiding.
I
still think you're hiding something.
I don't know what you think I'm hiding. I have told you the mother is sick. The grove is sick. The trees are sick. We are sick.
Okay. So what happened before you got sick? Like, did you just wake up and something happened?
The trees started losing their leaves yesterday afternoon. And before that, there was a feeling of unease in the grove. So we cannot pinpoint the exact time that it started.
So, yesterday afternoon, trees started losing their leaves. You and I'm assuming Bark and Venus and your other sister felt the grove uneased.
And last night the mother called for purification, said that there was weakness, sickness, rotting.
Purification.
It is a strange word.
Burn.
No, she would never call for the grove to be burned. That is a sin in our culture. She would never call for the death of our people.
Your people?
That is how our last grove died. It was burned.
Well, obviously let your siblings know. Don't just leave them there, set the place ablaze, obviously. Come on now. But what me and actually Mom were talking about when I first figured this shit out, well, when I first ran into you, was sometimes for example, sometimes if you can't help the dog, you just put it down.
You do not put down a grove.
I'm not saying it's the best option, but I'm not saying that it's not the best option. You know, time will tell. But if shit gets too bad, it might be your only option.
It is not
Because
an
if you
option.
leave, if you leave an infection in, it spreads. Am I wrong? You cut it out.
This man is like, kill yourself.
You can't tell me I'm not right with that.
I think you are wrong. There are some things that you do not kill when they are ill.
I'm not saying to kill it. I'm just merely pointing out last ditch effort kind of thing.
If you were sick with an infection, would you be put down?
And I was suffering. If I was sick with an infection and was suffering and nobody can figure out what the fuck it was, yes. Put me out of my fucking misery.
See, this is the difference between a warrior and a healer. All things can be saved through the mother.
Apparently not. Not discrediting your mother. But it seems like she's having trouble with dealing with whatever this is.
Hi, my love.
Hmm.
Your food's done.
Where's the kid?
No, we did say 7:45, right?
No, I thought we said 8.
No, we said before
I don't know.
the lights were on.
They're not on. I don't know. Listen.
Obviously, I don't know everything.
She's supposed to be back.
Don't know the details. Well, the finer details.
Done. The food is done.
But with the information I do know and what I've got, not saying it's the first option, but it might be the last. Absolute last.
I gets the nums. Nummy, 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 num, num. Is that a puppy? He makes the puppy sounds. He does the puppy doodles and
I guess you could
puppies
say I'm the
all
little
around.
demon on your shoulder.
Yeah, just a little bit. The fucking little demon on my shoulder.
Even though technically you're on mine or
Mwah.
in my arms. So
Yukis. Mwah. You cuts.
the big demon that carries you around.
You cuts.
That's what?
The thing.
Oh, what you want on here?
What? No, you do the thing, because when I do the thing, it goes everywhere. And how do I get the cheese? It's cheese. Do we have a grater? Excuse me, those toes are very naughty.
You should have a grater.
Fucking. The question is it dirty? We eat a lot of cheese. That grater for my cheese! Would you grate my... Would you... grate my
Grate all.
cheese?
No, you can grate it.
I cannot!
You can.
No, it will turn into a mess. Oh my god. Becky, look at his butt. It is naughty! Naughty toes. Doggy, your toes don't belong on the tile. Remove. Chaz. Okay. Today is Grandma's chicken for dinner. What are you having?
Fajitas.
More fajitas? Thoughts on the flatbread? Thoughts on the flatbread?
I don't understand exactly.
Worth it? Not worth it? Don't ever do it again? Do it again?
Not for tortillas. I'd rather just spend $3 on tortillas that are big enough to make an actual like.
It was a lot of work. But it was definitely flatbread, not tortillas.
As flatbread, it was nice. As like probably a pizza crust, it was fantastic.
Like personal pizzas.
Yes.
Alright.
Like thin crust personal pizzas. That would probably be amazing.
Like micro. Meh. Let me get some cheese for the cheese heads over here. The cheese man, the one. Cheese number 2. Did you get your cheese? No, it's under. It's under. Yeah, there's your cheese. That puppy ate the cheese. Oh my god, he farted so bad today. Like Bowser.
Oh.
It was like horrible. I was like, did you eat a skunk?
Were you guys at least outside?
No. I was in my stand-up this morning. The one that I the one I reported, not the one that I laid. But I was reporting, and he ripped ass, and I was like, fuck! I didn't say that, but I'm like, oh my god, I have to talk, and my mouth was open and everything.
Yeah, puppy's fun.
Well, he was asleep the whole time.
Of course he was.
And he was making the puppy woo 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 woo, which for, you know, a 100-pound pit bull was pretty small dog sounds. He makes such small dog sounds. It's so weird.
Like big little chirpy noises.
Yes, small dog sounds in the big dog.
He makes small bird noises.
Yeah. Oh, oh,
And you're like,
and I'm like,
what the fuck is
yeah, that's not a sound that should be coming out of you.
But when he wants to make big boy noises,
He makes the big noises. Yes. Okay. It has.
What are you trying to say, Monica?
That guy that walked up behind us and stared for a while, I tried to say hi to him,
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. We should go watch them do horrible things.
Huh?
Scooch closer so I can listen while I put things in my mouth.
What kind of thing?
Baby, what am I putting in my mouth?
yeah, you want to put my cheese in your mouth?
I want to put your cheese in my mouth. Mwah!
It could be seen as weird, but to me it's fairly natural and normal, really.
I'm pretty sure it is. As long that do we have alcohol at the end, or maybe during?
I'm unsure about all that. I don't know about the after.
After? After it's too late.
During would probably not be the best idea, considering I think there's going to be a fight and also some very important magic being cast. So being inebriated, most likely not the best of ideas.
Maybe after. If it goes well.
And I'm sure you're welcome to stay and drink all you want. Just not recommended for those who are going to be participating.
Yeah. Actually, after I want a piece of cake or pie. Saw the blueberry pie in there earlier. I want some, but I'm not gonna eat the bunny's pie, the mayor's pie.
If anyone wants some good alcohol, I have some on me, so
What did you? I'm sorry.
feel free.
What do you have?
Yes, alcohol.
Good
Oh.
alcohol.
No. I like sweets more. But there was one that had like wine and a whole bunch of fruit in it. That was kind of tasty. But I'm told not to drink any more of that ever again.
sorry. Alright.
What's Ata? Fucking Rick is just like there.
Hey, Salvia, can I ask a question?
Sure.
I was told that people think I went into a cave by myself and that I was messing with a ward.
Indeed.
Can I ask why?
Because that's what people told me. I heard it from someone else, kind of thing. Trickle down
Who'd you hear
rumors. People that came into town.
Who exactly?
First one was Arnor. And then Arnor went to go visit you guys, obviously, to talk to you. And then from there, other people were hearing it.
Well, Arnor told me that you told him that, so I'm a little confused.
Definitely not. I heard it from Arnor. Because he's the one who came in saying someone was in the cave and that the fish people, or fish person talked to him. So that's who I heard it from first.
If I recall correctly, he found out from the fish person that showed up when he was relaxing.
Indeed, yeah, that's what
I went in there to scribe the runes like I was told to, like not activate them, just prepare them. And, well, fish people tried to murder me, and I was really confused. So I talked to you and Burke, and you guys said it was fine if I went.
I remember saying it wasn't a good idea. I know Burke said good luck and he ran off, but I said I don't think it was a good idea as we were running away. So we had to talk to Gregor.
Salvia, I come with urgent word from Lord Forrester. The portal has still not been set up. He needs help from Driftwood to set that up.
Yes, I was talking to Rick about it earlier. I just wanted to make sure that the crystals were getting charged, but we'll probably have to go do that. Actually, right now, I was losing track of time, so if Rick isn't in his head, we'll go do that.
No, I'm right here. Just wanted to make sure you heard it from my mouth to your ear.
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, we can go get that done. We'll run to Gregor's place, since I don't think you've been there yet, Rick.
No, I have not. I don't even know who that is.
Okay, we'll go to his keep. We'll go to the portal, and then we go to New Asgard.
Hi guys.
Hello, Z.
I don't remember saying that.
How'd it go? How does it, how's stuff go?
The crate?
Mm-hmm.
35 copper.
Oh.
What are you
I
doing
know.
here?
Bullshit. Crates are bullshit to begin with.
Have you seen how much needs to go into the crate? The
You know, I don't believe that is happening here, Sam.
For the tier. I
tier
have
5.
no. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not worth it.
The only thing
How much was the tier 1?
I saw is a freak show.
Tier 1 I think was 3 copper. It was tiny. But still easier.
Don't
Tier
I will
tier
help
3
you.
seems to be the better one.
Third one?
Yeah. Only a little bit more mermaids dandruff.
Dandruff. Oh. Wonder if it is their dandruff.
Yeah.
Could be. Don't know.
Was it salty dandruff
many
from
mermaids.
the seaweed hair?
So what
Oh, we are capped. Holy crap.
Oh, remember yesterday I was saying making the power source thing and using crystals and stuff? Well, that's what that is.
No, I don't. That's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got
He went
kind
into
of...
the shop. He was in a mood.
I had things to do, Finian. Shut up.
Oh, hi.
In a mood.
Has this Mona
I
spoken
might
to
have
you?
been talking too fast. I do that, and I might have
No,
got too excited
no one
and...
has spoken to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let's go get our
But
part
yeah.
of talking out of the way.
Crystals
That
are
way,
for
if anyone needs to speak to
putting
you, they can.
different types of magic in. The middle crystal, when I pull the magic to the middle for that crystal, so that it can be a neutral power source for Steaming on Chin,
The sister says something.
which they're going to be doing tonight.
Hello, Mignon. How are you?
I'm good, how are you? He's still in the cave, and I'm surprised he's still alive after this. All
Pull my
all the
hood
time
down
has passed.
until we're ready.
What happens if he does not stay alive? Then what?
The ward goes down, and then the fish people will probably come and attack us.
Why are fish people angry to begin with? What happened? I'm confused.
I gotta go in my head for a minute.
Okay. Somebody went in there and read something they weren't supposed to, or something like that, and then something happened. They got control of them, and then something happened to them, and then an orb decided to take over. Something about that.
So someone awakened fish people, or like enslaved fish people?
Enslaved.
Enslaved.
Yeah.
And then they died after giving their last order, which was to just collect gold and fight people, I guess. And so now they have to follow the last order that was given.
Why not kill all fish people then?
Not their fault.
It's not their fault.
Didn't say it was. I'm just saying, simple way to solve problem.
I mean, he has a point. What the?
You okay?
What's the hell are you?
It is the pygmy satyr.
Satyr? Why?
You're maybe a third of a satyr.
Okay.
True, like half, maybe less.
Rude.
Sorry. Oh, full satyr. Why?
You do not look like full anything. Like half, maybe.
You are perfectly fine with that.
You're like
I'm
less
Yeah,
type.
shiny new armors.
Oh, petit satyr.
Looks good on you. Look, you look like you're ready to take on the world.
Oh, yeah.
What is your tribe, little one?
It's the army you made for me.
Pygmies?
Your tribe?
No.
I'm glad it fits you so well.
I live in a village on the...
Oh.
Could you fly?
Boys. Yeah.
I'm not a
village?
pygmy anything.
I mean, you certainly look it.
Good thing you're too
Small.
low to be hit
It's
by
just
my
different.
He's like your
Like,
height, see? Pygmy. You were like
I'm
pygmy
not a
fairy, he is
pygmy.
pygmy satyr.
I'm not a fairy. Actually, if I was, I'd be tall for one. But no.
You guys are pygmies to me.
Who's this? Who's talking? Is it the horse again?
Could
I'm
be the
No.
horse.
short.
I'm on the roof. I don't feel like
What's up,
coming
big
down.
man?
Oh.
A really tiny,
You are the big
tiny
one.
creature.
What is your name,
Like
Mr.
baby
Brown?
size.
Not Ludo.
Your daughters.
I think they changed a bunch of stuff. I was trying to
The
get
adorable.
spectator to work. It might not work while you're being held.
Adorable.
Not. I'm a bit young, but I'm not a pygmy.
Dude, that's fucking rude.
Wow.
Let me see if any in between. Add it again.
He's just a different type than you guys are.
The
He's the wrong
adorable.
type.
That is his new name.
Sentos. Circia.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I don't know what else to do with it.
And your name's Mona, right?
That's me, yeah.
Pleasure. Aiden
I'm
Blake.
sitting down now and bored.
Okay.
Pleasure
nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
the adorable.
And you, Mr. Bullman. I don't think I got your name either.
Waiting for the other two to
It's
get
a
back.
Minotaur, and my name is Ludo.
Well, to be honest, I still
Ludo
have a
is
lot of
fine.
growing to do.
Mm,
Pleasure, Ludo.
Okay, there's a lot of growing.
you new friend of Ludo?
Are you in herbalism?
I am. Sure.
Yeah, I graduated herbalism.
Yay.
Nice.
More friends
You
are
have a
always
lot of flowers. Thanks.
So, like, did we miss anything? Did we actually miss the meeting? Or...
No, it hasn't happened yet, I don't believe.
Not happened yet.
Alvia is making her way back shortly to instruct everyone.
Okay.
Those are some interesting looking crystals.
They're really shiny. I don't want to lick them.
How are you sitting? Because that's how I'm
What did I
seeing.
say about licking crystals here?
I should wash them first.
No. I would highly recommend that you don't.
Some
How do
crystals
you
taste
think-
like salt.
She
Yeah,
has a
that
point.
sounds-
They do look tasty.
I wonder what they taste like.
How about instead of saving the land, we just have a nice little snack?
Just like crystals.
Crystal snack, yes.
Oh,
Ludo
okay.
likes that idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Fucking
have
shit's
a little
weird.
bit of bite back. Or a lot. This, some of them.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Isn't that already a question?
Yeah, it is.
Where are we going?
What's the question?
On an
no,
adventure.
I was just going to ask the satyr on the right a question.
Bill, may I speak with you briefly? A little further away.
What
It's
do you
not
mean?
so
On my
busy.
right, your right.
You're right. Well, you. Turnian?
Tiernan.
Turnian, sorry.
Okay, what is question?
What part of the Feywilds do you come from?
That is a bit personal question, don't you think?
Just curious.
He comes from the good kind.
Ah,
I have no idea what he said.
I meant no offense.
Okay, that is good. None
I
taken.
really want to go see the Feywild sometime. I want to see where you come from.
Well, that could
There's
be-
nothing in your house.
So what are we all sitting here for? I'm confused.
Waiting for Rick and Salvia and anybody else who wants to help out with the crystals before we begin this.
I see.
Fucking, what are you doing? Fucking, is that how you enter your house?
It was probably Leah.
Yeah, I think it was Leo.
Leo, are you kicking doors down?
You're the only chicken I know.
Did you kick a door down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that his house?
Mm-hmm.
His house. What? Did you lose your key?
Yes, why are you kicking your own door down?
His hands are busy. He's holding somebody.
That's fair, I suppose.
Still.
I mean, I guess kicking it open is just the next best thing.
I know that voice.
That's why I say I have bombs in my mind.
Do you want it?
Have you completely healed from that?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's still there.
Yeah, I can.
If I'm being truthful,
squatting
no,
above
but
Kenny.
it's bearable.
Yep, I'm on the roof.
Baby, I need to split
Hey,
the
how's it
plate
going?
between the pop
Yeah,
lights.
it's fine.
I've been cursed
No,
before.
stop doing that.
I know it's
I love you. No, it's causing issues with
haunts
the
you forever.
Can I
so
get
it is
2
a
plates?
found. Hopefully you
If
find the
no,
right treatment.
if you- excuse me. If you're gonna do that, you need to split
Good
the
luck tonight.
plate between.
I'm assuming those crystals are for like some magicy stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, turn it. I'm sorry the way I snapped at you.
I'm helping
I
Flash
apologize.
so expect it to be with her briefly. And then you return to the keep.
Wibbly wobbly.
I'm confused. Who's speaking? Am I people?
Theo.
Why is one of these so much shorter than the other?
They were breaking. I always give Bowser the small.
Somebody call me.
Come on, guys. Come on, Bubby.
No.
Sit.
Your face.
Your height.
Got him.
Next.
What's up, analyst?
There's a fucking one thing in your house.
Nothing.
I'm running to the bathroom. Snacks.
So, when is this meeting going to happen? I thought it was supposed to start about 17 minutes ago.
Whenever people get back, I suppose.
They're still
From what I
activating the
understand,
teleporter, which is a crucial
I
part of the
also
plan.
I
think
see.
that people pulled R&R away for private conversations that lasted longer than I'm sure we wanted them to.
I see.
If I knew
So,
not
2
to
hours
do
later.
exactly
Got
at
it.
nine.
It's perfectly fine. We can, pick up where we left off.
Yeah, I don't think Wong can though.
Yeah.
And that's true.
That's true.
Fucking Rose is
Is
just
anyone
like,
here
I'm gonna
named
take a nap.
Venus? I'm supposed to talk to her.
She was here earlier. I heard her, but I don't know where she is now.
Okay.
Where you going? Okay.
Give me access to your pockets. Unlock that for a second.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Yes,
It
and
is
that
actually very
sounds
nice
is
today.
great.
Large foresters keep us not. Lightning storms.
It always storms there. It's very wet.
Yeah.
Some might say that it's moist.
It is moist. It's good for my flowers, though.
The jungle, I think, rains more than anywhere else.
Oh, I don't know about that. You know, Sia's place rain seems like every other, like, 5 minutes or so.
What?
It's always foggy there too.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder
This should
why
work. This
Southern
might
wanted
lag.
to build the observatory there because it's
Can you take something off your bar? Because that's a lot faster
Well, maybe he was
to
hoping for, like,
do
the rare
than
chance
for me
that it
to
wasn't, just like,
drop it in your
for, like,
pocket.
a
Because
brief
otherwise it'll
moment.
load your
It's like,
pockets.
"Oh, it's not cloudy. Quickly run. Let's go look at the stars."
Is it a magical observatory, perhaps, that could see through the clouds?
I don't know.
Return it after.
I haven't really actually looked through the telescope.
I don't fight, right?
Won't work it, so not a lot of good that does me.
I'm pretty sure it was just a regular telescope.
It still makes me wonder why. I mean, I love the area, don't get me wrong. I just think it's a bad place for an observatory.
I think I have it.
You know how to work the telescope?
Yes, I certainly do. At least one telescope.
The one at the observatory.
Ah. Well, it
No,
was
I
earlier.
believe it was a penis joke.
That's what I thought too.
I get it.
How?
Here we go 5 minutes without a penis joke.
No, never.
5 minutes.
Does anybody know any good stories?
I think I have that set up.
I can tell them, but I know a lot.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
I love that one.
It's illusion.
Once upon a time, the end.
It's just a fucking weapon skin I have on.
You know, I know a good story about a captain of a ship. I would have to think about it, but it goes a little something like this. Let me pull out my book here.
After story time, we're gonna start discussing plans.
Just as soon as it became story time.
Please don't tell me it's about Moby Dick,
No, it's about Captain Albert Alexander.
because it hasn't been 5 minutes.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
Are we starting? Are we starting, or do we have a minute?
I will give you a minute. Salvia, can I get a box down just so I can place some tinctures into it?
I don't have one, so I'll have to make one. So give me just a second.
Thank you very much.
I guess story time will have to come after we're all beat up and in the clinic.
That is usually when people are dying, but I would like to request no one die, please.
No promises.
Don't die, you're gonna miss the story of Captain Albert Alexander.
I mean,
Maybe
they'd
so.
have to catch me first in order to kill me, so good luck
Hi,
to them.
Bubby.
I like
Maybe,
the Weatherman's song.
maybe, story time in the,
Bubby.
the actual recovery. That would be a great place, for story time. Just not while we're healing people.
Yes, please.
Kentaro, I heard you. I don't know where you're at. Where are you at?
I'm on a roof.
Oh, of course you are. You're a squirrel. Can you go around town and start gathering people over here?
This is where the town needs
yeah, I
a
can do
bell.
that.
Please.
Let's gather around the crystals and sing a crystal
Shut
song.
up.
RCRYSTALSONG song.
Where to God? I'm gonna lose my
yeah.
shit.
I feel like you missed a couple vowels.
Yes, I started it!
Hello, Lord Orsa.
I fucking hate it here. I think we're just about as ready as we can be.
I think we are.
I am complete.
While we're waiting for everyone to gather, those of you who do not have tinctures that you prefer, within the box to my left are tinctures of iron flesh. Come, grab you a couple. Make sure you drink them. Grab 2 or 3, whatever you need, just in case of storms that might come upon us.
What
There's also a few of might.
Like what?
They make your skin harder to pierce.
I see.
They're generally useful
Someone
for
has
those who
taken
do
all
not
of them.
have.
Do we have any food?
You don't need food with the tincture. Whoever took all of them, put them back, please.
If your skin stays hard,
Sorry, it was an
Make
accident.
sure to see a doctor.
Yes, if it stays hot another day, just scratch at it, hydrate it, you'll be fine.
I'm going to prescribe an oil and tell you not to come back until everything, the swelling has gone down.
Still hasn't been 5 minutes.
So make sure you take an extra because there is a storm in 30 minutes and you'll have to drink another afterwards.
Or you know, just don't drink it right now.
Yeah, just
Or
don't
just don't
drink
drink
it
it right
until
now.
the storm.
Listen, I saw somebody drink it, that's why I said it.
You too. Stupid.
Don't you guys
Wait, what is
do
everybody
it?
drinking?
I swear to God.
Drugs. Kentaro.
An iron flesh tincture.
Doesn't
Ah.
35 minutes?
I do.
Alright.
There will be a storm in 30 minutes, yes.
Just this.
I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Oh!
Aw, who just
Thank
took
you.
all of them?
They all disappeared.
Yeah, like every single one of them. Even the one in my pocket's gone.
The one in your pocket disappeared.
Oh, there it
I
is. Wait a
actually
minute.
have one, but I will cherish
That's
this
actually
one
some
if
good
you want to
theft.
give it to someone else.
No, that is.
That's impressive. It's probably somebody who just accidentally took them all, like grabbed the whole bag instead of grabbing just a few. It
I'm going
happens.
to keep it.
I have it all, and it's all mine. Bye bye.
Very well.
Woo! Thank you very much, Mule.
Thank
let
you.
me introduce you.
But are we doing the meeting now, or?
Yes, we're going to start doing the meeting now.
Oh, there we go.
Alright,
never
I'll go
mind.
grab Kitty.
Yep, grab everyone that you see and bring them here.
No, I grabbed everybody I could see. I didn't know if anybody was in buildings or not. So,
Thank you, Kentaro. It's appreciated. You and your fast feet.
I
Where
can
did
jump really
Lord
high
Foster
too.
go?
I know.
I guess he went.
X, did we get all the crystals charged?
Mostly.
Alright.
I believe Kitty will be coming soon, and Elle, I don't know about Elle. Can't be too close to magic.
Yes, I understand that. Just once they're here, we'll get started. I believe
Really
Venus
pretty
has finished our
crabs.
conversation.
Can we eat it?
No, we can't eat it.
Oh, that's such a shame.
We already actually
No.
decided that instead of saving the world, we're just gonna eat the crystals. I think you missed that part of the conversation.
Ah, yes, I've completely missed that part of the plan. Yep, entirely. How many licks does it take to get to the center of it, right?
I should probably
2,653.
Cool, I'm okay. I'm all for it.
I'd stay on the edge.
Those tongue will be counting on.
How many licks does it take to get to a center?
I don't know why it's
I'll never
doing this
know.
with the camera, but it's very cool looking.
There's Venus.
When you use your striptease.
Alright.
I am not stripping!
She is not stripping. Let's focus up, everyone. There's a few people who are missing who I know are still trying to get through their own personal nightmares and such. They will likely join us at a later time. Almost everyone that is not here, I have informed of the plan. First off, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here who are partaking in this. Hopefully, by the end of this night, no matter what happens, 1, Wong is safely with us, and 2, the fish people are free and the artifact has been dealt with. I will tell you all that there is a very high and likely chance that many of us will experience injuries tonight, if not worse. So for your sacrifice of being here, I am greatly appreciative. The plan is very simple. We know that getting into the cave is not going to be an issue for my cohorts that are coming with me up into the cliffs behind me to the cave. The fish people are aware of our presence and in their free mind are not going to stop us so that we can make progress to finishing this and freeing them. The first priority once we get into the cave is to remove Wong and to dispel the ward that he placed around himself and was using his life essence to buy us the time that we have used very diligently. For my mages, we might have to improvise on the spot on how we do so, but the rough general plan is to disconnect Wong from it and then let the ward dissipate naturally so it does not cause him undue harm or stress or further siphon his life. The moment the ward is down, and I want to make this as something that is very understood, the moment the ward is down, we will be embattled. Not just here, but also at Lord Forrester's Keep, which I will get into in a moment. For those that are going with me into the cave, this is when we will have to be the most diligent. We will have with us in the cave the weapon forged by Councilman Rick of the Empire. This weapon, magical in nature, will be attempted while the mages are preparing to go about rewarding around the artifact to destroy the artifact. In a perfect world, I will say this, we destroy the artifact and things are done and everything is settled. But should this not come to light, we will then, with the guidance of El and Venus, with the mages leading the way in this, ward that artifact and empower that ward with the crystal in the center of the circle behind me. This will buy us the time that we need, should we require it, to find another way to deal with the artifact, while also preventing an escalation or a prolonging of the conflict that the eastern coast of these lands has experienced. Should the ward be in place, or should things go horribly wrong, whichever way, those within the cave will retreat. If things have gone wrong, we will perform a defensive perimeter around Driftwood and be ready for reprisals. If things go well, we'll tend to everyone's wounds and we'll all be drinking tonight. An addendum to the plan is occurring over at Lord Forrester's Keep, to whom which I wish to say thank you for the use of your keep and your time and your people's time. For some of you, you have heard of a book that became a table that was over at the Academy. This table, earlier today, was moved to Lord Forrester's Keep. It is an artifact that the artifact is connected to, and is a part of the order that the fish people are given to protect. Our hope is, when the ward that Wong is embedded in is dispelled,
What's up with my fucking
the artifact
camera
will sense
today?
the other artifact and send some of the forces of the fish people to either retrieve or defend it. this splitting of their forces, for those of us in the cave, will buy us extra breathing room and allow for the mages who are with us to operate a little more freely without having to worry about being accosted by the fish people.
It's happening.
Everything goes well, and the artifact is destroyed or warded, those attacks will cease and we'll be able to reward the table. Should things go wrong, mages will be expedited to Lord Forrester's Keep to reward that table and ensure that it does not get out of hand.
God, the god rays are awesome on this sweep.
Do I have any
but
questions?
it is not great when it hits the thing.
None heard. Lord Forrester will have command of the forces in and around his keep. I will have command of the forces within the cave, aided by Venus, who will be helping guide the magic, seeing as I am not one who knows all too much about magic, and so they are supplementing my knowledge. Outside of the keep, or outside of the cave, I should say, Salvia, who will be there? Who is going to be the lead physician or healer there?
That is what needs to happen is we need to know how many healers and people who are going to be doing medical. We need to know who they are, and we also need to know who a handful of archers are, because we want to split the forces, of course, as evenly as we can between Forrester and those going into the cave, with a sprinkle of a little bit on the outside. So I just need to know anybody and everyone who will be doing work at the clinic, basically. I will be there.
So the best way I say to do this.
Separate into groups now and just say.
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, that's what I was Go on.
I was going to say, Salvia, go back to where you were standing, and any old physician, doctors, or healers, please stand next to Salvia. If you are a mage, please approach me in the center. If you are a fighter, stay over towards the building that the squirrel man is standing on, in the direction I am facing.
Are you differentiating
Talk.
field mages or field healers?
Wow,
from-
rude. I have a name.
Just anyone who will be working in the tents or as doctors and such, or healers.
I can't get close to Salvia, but I'm with her.
You're fine. I know Al.
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom really quick.
Okay, and then counted for, hopefully, I think, is Gregor here?
I have a question.
I think he just took a little nap. He should be back soon, I'm sure.
Okay, do you know if Shy was at the castle or not?
I'm
'Cause
used to
Shy is
needs.
with us.
Should I be considered as a healer?
Yes.
Oh. Well then, healer it is.
Just stand over there with Salvia and the others.
Who is Sylvian?
That would be me,
The
the red one.
The red bunny.
Right over here. Stand next to me.
I would be proper protection.
I see some face I recognize.
Don't start.
No.
Councilman Rick, are you going to be wielding the weapon?
Let me assist you.
Is he in assaults again?
He
Why is
might
it every
be.
every time I ask him a question, he's in assaults. Every time. It's great.
A lot to think about.
Okay, so we have 6 healers, so we can
Timmer?
definitely split them in half.
Yes.
Timmer, Kitty, go stand over there near to the little platform.
I'm more a butcher than a healer.
This one over there.
Yes, I'm just gathering some of the fighters that I know that are going in. Yuto, you're going in with me. Leo, I want you at the camp with Salvia, helping keep the defenses guided there. Ludo, I want you going to Lord Forrester's Keep. Nakomi, I need you going to Lord Forrester's Keep. I need fast people and good fighters over there. Aiden, go over with Timmer.
I have a
Annalise,
question.
with Leo, please. Go ahead, Nakomi.
Who the hell is Lord Forrester?
He lives south of New Asgard.
He lives
We'll
on the
go as a
bottom of
group.
F6.
Oh, okay.
Bottom left of F6, so you'll be able to see it. It's very
F9, not 6.
F9. Sorry.
Circea and Mal, you'll be going with Ludo and Nakomi to Lord Forrester's. Mule, I would like you at the camp with Annalise and Leo. Val, are you coming in with the mages? Is she in her head?
I'm gonna stay with the archers this time, if that's alright.
Alright, then you'll be with those going to Lord Forester's. Rick is probably coming with me, more than likely.
I think so as well.
Yep. Lord Zen, I'm gonna have you go to Lord Forester's.
Fair enough.
It is greatly appreciated that you're here. It's good to see you.
Hello, Lord Zen.
Neme, are you coming with us in this?
I'll help in any way I can, Venus.
Are you a mage fighter? What are you intending to do?
And at least I'm going in my head real quick.
Right, you'll be coming in with us, son. There's going to be a lot of mages in with us.
Your name?
I apologize, I don't catch your name.
Halakai.
Alakai,
Yes,
what's
I am
your
a-
skills?
Archer, probably.
And
Then you'll be going with Lord Zen and the others to Lord Forrester's Keep.
oh, I think the other. Who's that?
You'll be at Lord
Al
Forrester's
was the
Keep.
one in blue and silver, yes. I think that if you have a moment, I need to speak with you whenever.
Sintos.
You can go and speak. Do I have any
No.
combat healers
I wish to speak
over
with
here?
you as well.
I think it's just Rose.
Well,
Should
I
we all
actually have
stay together? It
a
might be
question for
relevant.
Zintos.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Some proper clothes.
I know.
My size. Preferably.
Oh, armor.
Yeah, armor. I do not. I don't have the means of doing that right now. Did somebody say my name?
Well, I can operate naked, but
Yes, I know, Alan. I want you at the camp outside the cave. Oh, you're over there.
okay, so naked it is.
Yeah, he wanted a combat healer. I think between
I'm
everyone
just trying to make
here,
sure each group has
me
one. I
and-
think I have at least one, if not two.
Yeah, I think me and Rose can be. So if you need an extra, if Rose is comfortable, she can. If she isn't, then
I was going to actually say, Rose, would you like to go to Lord Forrester's Keep to make sure that they have one?
I understand.
Would you? I'm asking, would you like to? I'm not telling you to.
I don't know. Wherever you are in need.
I think they do need a combat healer there, so it would be best used there.
Who's in
That
Lord
is
Forrester's group?
They're over here with Ludo, and it'll be south of New Asgard.
Come on over here if you're in my group over here.
Kentaro, you're going to be one of my runners. You and Aimee are both my runners. Aimee, you're going to be at the camp. Kentaro, you're going to be at Lord Forrester's Keep.
Okay.
If anything changes or things start to get really bad, you run to either here or to the camp and inform. That way information get disseminated, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's everyone. Salvia, who do you want to split up about where doctors are going?
Oh, I have a thing though. Some of the people are at the magic school at the moment in classes.
Yes, I figured that as well. What I might do, actually, Kentaro, on
Yeah, what's
your
up?
way to the magic school, when you go to Lord Forrester's Keep, make a quick detour over to the magic school. Tell them
Actually,
the cave
there
that
was
we
no
are
one
going
there.
to. There was no one there?
Yeah, I went to the 8 o'clock class. There was no one there.
Oh, alright, then they should all be here then. Alright, so that works. Disregard what I was saying, Kentaro.
Alrighty then.
But yes, I know we have
already
Shiori over at Lord
Oh,
Forrester's.
so Kentaro
Hey,
is
how's it
going
going?
to be
Baby.
scout for Gregor, and then Aimee's our scout for
Okay.
outside cave. Okay, just so you know. As for splitting up those that can do healing, I think that
Where is she?
out of the ones
What, is
that
she in
were
trouble?
operating in the tents last time,
What is
I think
wrong?
Lady Seve and Zento are going to be our strongest next to myself, so I'd like to have one of the strong ones to go with Gregor and one of them staying with us. I know he has Shy, so between all of us, with Al here as well. It depends between the two of them which one feels comfortable going to Gregor.
It'd be helpful if you didn't just stand in the paint. I'm
Like
like, I'm
survey,
not. I
doctor's
didn't
interest.
move, and I'm almost always wide open. And then she goes, not like you're gonna catch the path anyway. I'm like,
They're really
so
good.
she's yelling at me for not
like,
doing anything when
Well
she's not giving
trained.
me the
Yes,
opportunity
they're well
to do
trained
anything.
in
How about
being
next time you
physicians
guys
while
are
in the
having
midst
an
of combat.
argument, use
Well,
I feel
actually, I can
statements.
propose you that I bring people
What?
who are
Oh
injured
yeah, no. So
right from the field. And
I'm done. So I'm
killed some
irritated with
people.
her, and I just don't want to
Then
be
you
around
would
her
be
at this
best
point.
with Gregor because
been
you'll have a hard
irritating
time going in and out of the
all
cave,
day.
so you can take them
So
out from
I'm
outside
like,
the wall to inside the wall if they get injured in that
So
way.
I don't
So
do
you can go with
something
Gregor's route then.
And
Okay.
Ben's like, oh, she's so
Should
mad.
we go
She's
over
mad, she's
to
leaving. I'm like, yeah.
Gregor's?
Did she
I only
enough
just
times
arrived.
playing basketball? So I'm
Hello,
facing
Lady
all
Redstone.
of you all.
What is your
She
skill
can
set?
do that. She can face you all.
Anyone by the name of
Ben and
Gregor?
Vince are like,
I'm quite.
Lily, are you gonna go fight her? And I'm
Go with the man with the big
don't-
horns to your left.
Don't involve
Hey,
yourself in
right
stuff
here.
like that, honey.
I
Just
would say
take a
go
breath.
with, go
Go.
with Leo on the others.
Calm
So
down.
I'm
You
supposed
did the right
to
thing.
carry you
Doctor's
So you're pumping
in and
caffeine
out
at 9
if
o'clock
you
at
get
night.
injured, right?
The choice is yours.
Mm-hmm.
I will not overstep.
Should we go before the storm hits?
Yes, if you all that are going to Lord Gregor's, go ahead and start going.
I mean, if the plan
Alright. Where am I going?
You know, split up to make
You're
it
going
easier,
to the camp, I
but if it doesn't...
If you're going to Gregor's
No,
Fall.
Leo,
It is
you're
outside
staying
of the
here.
Follow the man with the big horns.
I'm staying here.
You're staying here.
For now, until we leave.
Okay, I'm not good at following. I run faster than like everybody.
Really, that's
I got the big horns. It is not on my head.
Defending the camp, though.
Very funny.
We are, but we are not leaving yet.
If you know what I
It's not
mean.
just funny, it's
You're staying
true.
No.
In particular, that's why I've manipulated, the equation to fit for different kinds of inputs, if need be. So it shouldn't,
I don't know.
yes.
Where are my sword and bow?
Okay then.
Oh, step off quick if you can. There you go.
There we go.
Everybody
Know where we're
here.
going.
This way.
Thank you, Ludo.
Looks like one person. Hold on.
Hi, baby.
So we're waiting on the big guy and Val.
Ludo is here.
No, there's another big guy over there. One with the head cap.
The one that's gonna be doing the escorting if we fall. The one with that's on the pedestal right there.
I really hope these headaches improve after the storm, gonna be absolutely useless tonight.
They will
Well,
not.
Well, I do have a suggestion that may help with, well, minorly with your headaches.
Okay,
Just
here I am.
adjusting your
Hold on.
eyes a little bit.
It won't help. It's
Somebody's on the portal.
Another one.
Okay, he's here.
Didn't Nakomi come through? Because she was supposed to come too.
Not sure.
I don't see her.
But she knows where we were going, correct?
But was she paying attention when she was told?
That's different, yeah.
Well, where you're so fast, let's go to the port, and if she's not there, you can run and grab her.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Alright, I guess we'll talk and run. So, I noticed when things are a little headachy and such, if you can kind of adjust your eyesight to as low visibility as possible, it may help slightly. And any arches, if you can meet up with me, I do have some healing arrows and some light arrows. Yep.
Oh, we are fighting next to this. This will not be good.
Ow, that kind of hurt. Yeah.
This will not be something good to fight near.
Oh,
It's
la
fine.
bite du cul.
Hello.
That's
we can't
amazing.
open the gate, so
I'm fine.
we're just gonna stand up here.
I don't know too much about magic.
on my
I
way.
get very
Reinforcements arrived.
Welcome. Oh, you are one mountain of a man, if you don't mind my saying.
Hopefully you use it on fish people tonight.
Where's everybody else? Okay, come on.
Welcome to Iron Wrath. Please come on in, make yourself at home. For as long as it's still here.
Well, hopefully it will be
sure
here
it'll
for
be
a
fine.
long time.
Don't worry.
It's
We
just
can
made
hope.
out of wood and stone. You can always put it back together.
Wonderbot did a fantastic job creating this place.
Excuse me, sir, but I have an
Wonderbot, this after you.
Alright, everybody in. We got to talk.
Hello.
Well, since I may carry you out of the battle, I won't do it without your consentment. So if you can just say that you consent me to touch your body.
I mean, I'd
No.
rather you touch my body than let me die, so,
Yeah, in this way.
Just to let you know, if you do anything inappropriate, my boyfriend's probably
Seem
gonna
it doesn't
come
take
in
much to make you consent.
and hit you.
No, don't worry, I won't do anything suspicious. Just carry you around
Oh no, I know.
and make sure you get your healing.
I will be your combat
But I don't
healer.
want any problems.
If you are in need of healing on the field, please let me know. Speak up and use names if possible.
Okay.
Wait, all these dark
we-
flame people have now been joined by all the spellcoming people. This will be fantastic.
Are we gonna be fighting in here or out there? For the
I
melee
think we're
fighters?
going to try to fortify here as best we can. We have oil along the walls. We're going to have a
So
trebuchet
outside.
who's going to be shooting down onto them from the outside. Once they breach into the walls, we're going to try to hold them as best we can until
Okay.
they're forced to fall back into the main building.
And where is the medicus?
Sit that.
Me.
Stupid
sorry.
that-
Yeah.
so we can, call you properly.
Introductions
Oh,
perhaps are in order.
Yes,
Yeah,
maybe we should just go around the circle, introduce ourselves.
I'm
We have to
Barold
drag the
de
people that are on the
Finance
wall
de
down
de
here.
Brigade de Bel Air, but you can call me Barold.
Hold on a
Apologies,
minute.
we have to go participate. We don't get a participation ribbon. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Line up right here.
My fucking head hurt.
If I do not know your name and you need healing, I cannot give it to you if you call your name and I do not know you.
Hey,
I
line
hear you,
up in front of
Evan.
the steps.
You know,
You can heal me in.
The little one in black with the horns and the spikes is Alakai.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Healing.
Hey, there are people outside that need to be let in.
Oh my gosh, we have so many people.
If I can help in any way with the
A lot
Maybe
more.
don't fall under the gate again.
Please.
Yeah, I'm staying away from the gate. I'm terrified of it now a little bit. I didn't realize it hurt so much.
Excuse me,
on the
sir.
way
So
down.
your name is Alakai, right?
Oh no! No!
Me,
Alright,
I
let me
am
just say
Alakai. I'm walking around.
If you're introducing yourself, come up here.
Yes,
I'll
let's
do
do
it
this
again.
like show and
Go stand on
tell.
this. No, you're gonna go do it again.
Big guy is already up there.
My name is Ludo.
Kai.
Hi, Ludo.
I'm a Mm-hmm. I make big swings with my weapon, so careful when you get around me.
I can
Right.
take it.
I was with
Alright.
Gregory or something like this.
Next.
I'm Edward Forrester of this house. I don't have as big of a weapon.
You're not here.
My name is Mal.
Oh, fucking crit.
My name is
Cool,
Val, and I
Ralph.
also shoot
I'm not of this keep, and I'll be moving about the battlefield inside and outside of the walls. I'll do my best to stay out of the way of your weapons.
I'm Kentaro, and I'm fast as fuck.
I like that introduction.
I am Shakir, and I'll be helping out with medicine as well as I can help in any way I can.
I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't understand. That I didn't understand.
His name is Shakir.
I am Shiori, and I am
Hi, Shiori.
a healer. I will also be up in the battle as an archer. So if anyone needs Mitra's grace, a fast healing, or bull, please come see me or yell out.
Thanks, Shiori. Good job. Yay. Hi, I'm Phelan. I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Phelan.
Hi, Phelan.
You're not an alcoholic, you're just a fun person.
I am Rose.
Oh, I like
I will
you
be
too.
Your combat medic. Please don't die.
I don't plan on dying, because you would be sad. Okay, my turn, because I don't want to stand still. My name is Cecilia Canadendis. I'm gonna shoot things. I also have some healing arrows, so, like, if, you know, Rose, if you're getting too overwhelmed, let me know. I'll shoot some down so people can go to the arrows and get you.
Yay, Cece, we love you. Could you shoot me in the butt with your healing arrows? Appreciated, thank you.
I'm gonna try not to do that, because it will hurt. I don't want to hurt you, I want to heal you.
Yeah, good point.
Spicy healing. That's what that is.
Wait, did you say you have healing arrows?
Hmm?
Did you say you have healing arrows?
Yep.
Okay, so if you're shooting me, then I won't freak out. Got it.
I'm gonna try to hit the ground and not you.
I think the way it works is she shoots the arrow at the ground and it makes a big cloud that makes you feel better. It doesn't
Not
hit you with
visuals
the arrow.
attacking?
The arrow
I'm
still
sorry.
hurts.
I'm sorry to talk over you, Asim. That was Asim, everybody.
Ah, I'm sorry to.
Oh yes,
to
the guy
ask,
with
but-
all the dreadlocks is that's Asim.
It seems badass,
see?
everybody.
Did we
I see
miss
a little
anybody?
bit, yes. I can look through, but not too much.
Did
So,
anybody not introduce
I'm
themselves?
not a fish.
Just to let everyone know,
Of
if you
course, I will keep that in mind.
have on, so if they use their darkness spell, you can see.
Right.
Because everybody got lanterns.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
What if you can normally see in the dark?
Question.
It doesn't matter.
Their
it's gonna
darkness
get
will
dark.
make you still be able to not see.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Essentially, a get fucked.
Everyone, this
do
is
have-
Kai. She's great. She eats human hearts.
No, not anymore. I'm reformed.
A vegan now.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
That sounds like a
What's a
disappointment. Keep
Mhm.
eating them. Don't listen to them.
Serious question.
Is vegan like one of them that eats plants?
I
eat
believe
that.
the guy over here has a serious question.
Oh yes.
The darkness causes it.
vegan, but you eat the food that my
I think some kind of
food
magic.
eats.
I don't know.
What kind of magic? There's a couple. Anyone have any
I
idea?
have no idea. I'm not good with the magicy bullshit.
I'm going back on 21.
Well, I think it's my time to present. Since nobody does. I'm Barolt de Finance de Clairbois de Bouillard de Bel-Air, but you can call me Barolt. I'm supposed to be a healer, but I'm not very good at it. So if you fell down, I will grab you and take you to a real healer.
Okay,
Because trust
that's
me,
enough presenting.
You don't want me to heal you?
No, because we were trying to get to a serious topic, but, you know,
Storm.
people keep interrupting.
I'm
Alright,
an
I will
alcoholic
I'll
too.
deliver this, Lord Forrester.
And if this
Just I
little
see
boy
him.
Kentaro fell down on the
Thank you.
battlefield, I won't
Shut
save
up,
him.
please. You talk too goddamn much.
Oh boy. There's some spice going on, guys. Bruh. Listen, Leo is not in the same place that she is. She is not near either of her sisters or her brothers. So if she goes down on that field, there's a very serious issue because the way she is going to be medically treated is probably going to kill her. Because people will make mistakes on the assumptions of what is an injury and what is not. Yeah. But she's not there. She was sent to Lord Forrester's because they needed a combat medic, and she just was like, "Okay, bye." Both of her sisters are on the other field. Leo's over there. Her brother is not here. Yep.
Did you say something?
What? Did I say something?
Yeah, did you say something?
I said,
Did you say okay, goodbye?
okay, goodbye? Why would I say okay, goodbye?
I don't know, I heard
Okay! Okay, hello! Bring me the meatball. Hello, hello, don't run from me. Ah! He's running! Yeah! I'll get you, I'll get you, I'll get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, get you. I'm gonna get you. I love how he stops and checks. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Oh, no. Go the other way, go that way, let's go that way. Come here. I am not chasing you up the stairs, you psycho. Oh, he had to go bite his brother.
Yeah, he has to go
Oh,
He's gotta get him involved.
Those are some spooky puppy eyes. That's my little dog. Tonka. Bounce. Oh no. They've involved the second floor, and I don't chase puppies upstairs. That's how I die. It's fine. Oh, going to cause some friendly injury, because yeah, you know. Maybe Valhalla, don't kill anybody. Listen, Rose is fine. Rose is not having a mental break. She rolled a nat 20 on controlling the twitches, though. Did you see that nat 20? Yeah, I have no range, and she doesn't, Ice, that is a light hand attack only for that sword, though, by the way. Don't use heavy, it won't do shit. Yeah. I rolled on that 20, it's fine. He's fine. Where is my Tonka? Bow bow! He's like, there's cheese and I want it. Bowser, your toes are so naughty. Hello, hi, can I borrow you? Can I borrow you, buddy? Wah! Wah! Oh! This is my little dog. This is my little puppy. My little one. That's the little dog. I can't even lift the other one. The other dog is unliftable for me. Hey, Tonka. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Hello, Babao. He's a big baby. Tonka, do you want to go down or you want to stay? Hi. Hi. Dumb ways to die. Ooh, you're big. Heavy. And kind of stinky. Why are you so stinky? Listen, I have no doubt that these two dogs would kill somebody if they ever came anywhere near me with any, like, iota of aggression. Am I wrong? No, they would fucking murder somebody. If it, like...
Bowser would kill someone, and I joke about it all the time.
Yeah,
If
but,
someone ever pisses
this one's super sensitive to stuff, like... He doesn't like drunk people, like strangers. So, like, he's not like aggressive to people, but he gets really on edge with strangers who are acting weird around, like me and him.
And he'll stand in between them.
Yeah. And then Bowser basically just waits for a kill signal, right? Now he will do this with everything. Frogs, birds, squirrels, chipmunks, deer.
If it's not supposed to be in our yard, Bowser tries to kill it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the story with it.
Like he found.
Yeah, what was it last night? He was like, he saw a deer and he was like, I gotta kill it. And just was like, like he was waiting for somebody to tell him to get it.
There was the mole that he found in the yard that he had screaming.
I'm loading, so. But you want to get down, buddy? He's here now, and now I've made a horrendous mistake by having this puppy in my lap.
Did you ask him if he wants to get down? No, Bob. You fucked up.
I did fuck up. The server is up, yes, you should rejoin. It's already at like 40 people. This is now my lap puppy. Okay, so that is working. Oh, he's so big. Okay. I am gonna crank down a whole bunch of stuff. Just like that. Yeah, you're fucking made a mistake. You were gonna go harvest? What do you mean? You have a fucking world to save. Okay, buddy. Baby, please. Please, baby. No. No. I'm gonna fight you. We're gonna fight. Daddy! Help! What do you mean you're eating? You've abandoned me! Oh god, he's really big. Ugh. I made a mistake. Okay.
That is fuel for my lantern.
I can't! I cannot. He is literally on my legs.
Just hit her under the until I shoot stuff. I
Okay, bye! Thank you, puppy.
Oh,
He
we're
was-
still on
he's not getting
introductions. I was confused for a moment.
Well, the gentleman over here was asking a question about the darkness stuff, and I was trying to answer, but I don't really have an answer. So if somebody else magically inclined could help.
What is the
Thanks.
question?
The nature of the darkness. Does anyone know it?
It is an ancient sorcery spell, I believe. Deeper darkness.
And look who finally decided to show up. Look, Forrester, 1 second. Come here.
Thank you for answering my question.
This letter is delivered by Clementine.
If I may say something.
Yes.
Before anything
She brought
further
it,
happens.
for the capital, I believe. I'm not too sure. You're gonna have to ask her more about it. Nope. I'm coming, Mule.
Sorry,
walked off the wall.
To those that are healers,
Come on in.
all I like to ask is if you could please keep mindful of everybody
I learned.
that
I
cannot
learned that the
handle
gate freaking
divine
hurts when it
magic.
falls on you.
That is all I ask.
Yes, does anyone have any specific forms of magic they are allergic to? So the medical people can avoid utilizing it on you if you have become injured.
Do we have everyone here?
Do not touch me with holy magic.
Who was me? Apologies.
Yeah, go up onto
Yes, well.
the steps, please. Whoever doesn't want holy magic, come up here.
Does anyone have allergies to earth magic?
Edward,
Yes.
do we have everyone here?
I do believe everybody is now present, yes. Wait, where's Wadsworth? Oh, Wadsworth is over there. Never mind. I see him over there in the distance with his majestic umbrella.
You have the explosive traps on you still.
Yes, sir.
5 on each side of the keep, besides the entrance side.
Oh, so this is a siege event.
I'm pretty sure I'm allergic
which
to
side?
dog, but I'm not sure it's relevant.
Between
Lord Forrester.
Put them the other side of the palisades, please. Yes, Gugov.
Now that everyone's here, perhaps it would be prudent to let them know about the mines and the signal of the horn.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that was an accident.
Right. Let me wait for a sentinel to get back, and I will address you
Yes.
very
Very good.
Good design.
Who's a bowler and who's melee? We should see who's who.
What were the options?
Archer.
If you use magic or archer and melee.
Ranged
or
and
distance
melee.
Yeah.
I do not carry any weapons.
Pardon, sorry?
Melee come to Udo. Sorry, come to Ludo. Melee.
Come on.
A spider. Arachne.
So we know who the archers and
I am
stuff
the
are.
butler of this here estate.
This is melee, yes.
I mean, I also
Yes.
use a crossbow.
Where's Albert? Is he at the cave?
Why not?
I see.
These are the only people who use melee weapons.
Mm.
Well, that's good. We'll be stabbing each other a lot less.
I can do
May
either
I
or.
offer a blessing of strength?
I can help you with that. I'll share my bull strength with you too.
Yes, can I?
Minotaur strength.
Kind of violent.
That hit like one person. What the fuck?
I appreciate that very much.
I'll share my strength with the Minotaur.
You can be up with us up top in the boat.
Appreciate it.
Shiori can
Isn't
also
it with
boost
the-
that
yeah.
strength.
Where's the melee?
On the other side.
Yes, can I?
Something
This one,
like
when we were out on the battlefield.
Hard to hear over so many people.
Sentinel with me.
Judah,
Lines are set, sir.
do you mind for a moment, Judah?
Which one is the shooting? Oh, I'll stick with first.
Do you mind
You're
if I
over
cast
there,
this
CC.
love strength to you?
Gotcha.
You already got rid of it.
Hey there, go and get their attention, please.
I already did this.
Sorry, what was that?
I'd like to address before we begin, so can you
Absolutely.
attention?
Everybody, the Lord Forrester would like to speak real quick before the battle begins.
Hi. Hello everyone. Those of you who haven't met me, I'm Lord Gregor Forrester. Welcome to Rhinerath. I want to thank you for coming here and giving us a very big hand with what we're doing here today. For those of you that are archers, we need you on the walls. Should the fishmen breach the first outer gates, there are little peepholes where you can open up hatches and shoot down on them. For those of us that are warriors, we need you on the walls to make sure that no one climbs up, especially the big ones. Archers will be able to help you out with that. For healers, basically anyone who heals, floats around, looks after people and such. Should it look like they are starting to overrun us, I will blow this horn. If you hear this horn during the battle, that is your signal to retreat through these doors behind me.
Are they unlocked?
Yes. Once the last one's in, we will go ahead and we will lock the doors. From that point forward, we'll have to defend from inside the keep. Chain of command for today's defense is as follows. It will be myself. Should I fall in the battle, command shall be assumed by my sentinel, Edward Forrester. Are there any questions?
Lord Forrester, if you have the mines set up, please let people know where they are in case someone falls over the edges of the wall.
There are mines that have been placed on the other side of the palisades, the external sides.
They're about 5 feet away from the palisades on the every side but the front.
Yes.
And if for some reason someone falls over the wall, stay away from the burning oil from the cauldrons, as we will be knocking those over the edges of the wall. We don't want to burn any friendlies with that. And if you're making your way through the portcullis, people on the ramparts, please make sure not to pour the hot oil. Be aware of who and what you're pouring the hot oil on.
If it doesn't have fuels, don't pour oil on it.
If need be, if people fall over and they can't get in quickly, I can, pick them up and jump over. I can jump as high as your wall, pretty much.
Alright, note to self, make a taller wall.
Well, I mean, I can jump even higher.
I'm only jesting.
Sir, where is your medical ward?
Medical ward is so inside the keep behind us, turn left at the front.
Would you like me to show all the medics where the ward is before fighting commences?
Yes, all the medics please follow the sentinel.
Bizarre.
And the guy in
ask
the
it.
shiny white armor?
Nobody hands on me.
So I need to step out the walls for a moment.
Just because I have a bandana, right?
Salam, Rose. It is good to see you again.
You as well.
Wadsworth, if you would like to take a position on the
This is the triage center we have assembled. We have several beds. We have a few extra beds as well. Should we need them, just ask one of the members of the house. We could quickly fold them out.
If I do.
This chest is open.
Where do we put the dead ones?
On the side.
The dead ones?
There will be no dead ones today.
Rose.
In the
I
unfortunate
accept
event of
your-
loss of life, then we will stack them in the hallway and place a blanket over them.
Potions in that chest if you need
Ah,
them.
this way, right?
Yes, just off to the side over here for now. We'll put a blanket over them and we'll give them a burial.
Since you do not use weapons.
Yeah, it's just no contamination, you know.
If I may, before we continue,
I do not want anything to happen to you.
I am very good at not being stuck.
I'll be joining you with the
and
same
not being in the way.
You're not stuck. I want you to stay close to here.
Struck.
I do have some.
Oh, I don't want you struck either. I don't want the wrath of Bart. Or your sister Venus either.
Any
Where is
questions?
your water fillings?
Relinquishing
Our water,
the
sorry?
charge of this to you.
Mhm.
You will direct everything.
Wait, what?
Good.
Fresh water.
Fresh
that
water.
okay?
I did not hear
Fresh
anything
wa-
you just said.
I'm so sorry.
Relinquishing all control to you. You will direct everybody in here.
I am a combat medic, not usually in here unless needed for surgery.
I have more.
The reason I was sent here was because I am a combat medic.
Yes.
Okay. Then when we fall back, it will be up to both of us to direct them to different areas.
Equipped with a normal type of bow?
Yes, when it comes to this,
I will say to you too, if you are magical healers, I am versed in magic, just not healing. But I can channel my arcane power to you both to draw upon as a source of focus if need be.
I only
This I
use
can,
magic and
and I am
combat healing.
practically in our
Most of what else I practice is practical.
Is there any further questions on the medical side?
No, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Guess we'll go see if Lord Forster has any final words and
Hot
get
water
ready for.
and regs.
We have hot water regs. I'm not too certain if we have additional regs lying around. If as I showed Burrow over
I will
here,
have
but
to utilize your curtains if it comes to it.
yes, if we can replace the curtains if need be. If you need hot water, it's over in this room. It's over in this little room here. We have this bathtub that we've set up. It's fresh, clean water, and we're able to keep it warm there.
Okay. Thank you for doing this.
But, of course, we did the best we could with the time we had. Well,
No,
I have a few here.
Lord Forrester, do you have extra explosive arrows?
How many do you need?
Maybe
Does anybody know how long
5
that
or
strength
10
blessing
per
lasts,
archer?
roughly?
it lasts until you tell me to do it again.
I have a handful as well.
Would you
I would
say
assume-
more than 10 minutes? Or
Yes, I would say more.
It is not.
For now.
Excellent.
Sometimes it goes much longer though if the world is upset.
Very good. Thank you again.
Also, Lord Forrester, I am the underrunner, so like if
Alright,
you need to get
there's
them
3
information
sets
to the
of
other place, just let me
explosive
know.
arrows.
Yes, he has established he is, quote, fast as fuck. Those are
Oh, you
exact
should,
words.
yeah. Please
No,
watch
I literally
with the
ask
locket,
anybody
yeah.
here, they see me run. I'm literally fast as
And
fuck.
Yuda.
Right,
Lord.
does he have a key?
You have a what, sorry?
A key.
Do you want me to
Kiori,
give him a key to the keep?
would your strength magic
There should be some spare ones in the dump chest.
move the other magic that's on there?
I'll be right back. I'll go grab you a key.
It may add
Yeah, okay.
to it, but it should not knock it out.
Remind me to
Let's
give
give
you
it a
these back
try.
when I'm done.
Just to let you know, I'm
Just
going
the
to
same
also
spell I
be on
suspected was a refreshment.
because at least from my experience, this sort of
It might be of a different strength, though. I'm not
what
sure.
would you call it? Kill box, if you will. So I'm going to be on the outside. I'm more better at skirmishing anyway.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too.
Can we get one back?
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Shoot, hold on, let me put this back.
Here you are.
Alright, and when the whole thing's over,
Sorry.
they'll give it back.
Give me a moment.
Appreciate that.
Something
That's the
is
last spare, so.
Magic's at the moment.
Sentinel.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
Take a look at mine.
Are you doing that?
Absolutely. Alright, everybody. Lord has just a few more
Awesome.
words.
That's about right.
Eyes up here.
I love you, Ludo.
There you go.
Few more words, everybody. Sorry.
I do apologise, everyone. It's very late. It's very late for me, and I don't want to, wake anyone else up in the keep, if that makes sense. Right. So, for those of you who will be fighting outside of the walls, stay away from the sides of the keep. I'm going to, if I feel like it's getting too much for you, I'm going to open the gates and I'm going to sound the horn, at which point you will come in. So on the second sounding, the horn is when we shall retreat into the keep, if we have to.
Who's fighting outside? Come over
Probably. I probably will.
Do not go so far away that we cannot heal you. There is a distance
Sentinel.
that those will reach.
Yes.
How far can you heal us from?
We'll remain inside with the others. I will fight out on the
Let me
field.
look.
Are we sure, my lord?
Yes, I'm not going to let them go out there to face such a foe.
About as far as that group
Very
is
well,
from
Lord.
me now. That is the
Also, we should be
range.
careful of the smart fish people, because there are some that run around that use the type of weapons that we do, and they actually hit really fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
You're fast. I'm sure you can dodge them.
No, I can, but with headaches and stuff,
Yes.
it's a little bit more difficult.
Take this horn. Keep it on you. Place it and blow it.
No, are
Things
you
look
okay?
like they're getting a bit too out of control down there. For us.
Yes,
You
sir.
remain. Right. Where's our runner?
He's up on the top of this table thing. He's the one bouncing around. Funny little
He's
hat.
the one in red.
Let's get back to him.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one in Yamatai armor.
Runner, whose name? I can't remember. Come here.
Kentaro.
Kentaro. So sorry.
See you on the other side.
Everyone, get to your positions.
Yeah, she was
Also,
in an
if anybody
attack.
falls off
The
archers
Grove
that
is
fall off the
sick.
wall,
Like, there's some
and you
serious
need to get
fucking
back up
issues right
quickly,
now.
Let me know. I'll pick you up and jump up. If that's okay.
Gate is closed.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Kintaro.
What's up?
Irish people.
I was just thanking you.
Aye,
People
we
coming.
got incoming
And-
apparently.
What kind of people?
It's friendlies. Said almost here too.
This is last call to get in the keep. Better hurry up, ladies.
Really know how to perk everybody's ears up. Where did Lord Forrester go?
Fair, come.
If I can get an archer or two
course,
on
sir.
this side with me.
Oh, it's fair.
Where's the medical bay?
As a note for the ones in the field, the healing will reach as far as the farthest palisade and no further.
Right here.
Yep.
A lady?
So if you need healing, come to right here.
Looking for,
I think our healing arrows can go further though.
Rose,
Yes,
can
but
you
they're
hit me with your...
please follow me, Mum.
Rose, can you hit me with your magics again, please?
If that's where we're going to heal, then perhaps you should not swing your weapons there. That should be an area where we go
Yeah.
first.
Will not reach
That's what
Did I hit whoever asked me that? Because I can't see.
I'll stay on this side of it.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Everyone who's using melee, try not to swing your weapons in this region here if people are receiving healing. Otherwise, we will go down. Let this be an area of refuge if possible. Until we pull into the keep, or at least the walls of the keep.
Try and help you out with that, shall we? And
Also to keep in mind
the lady
for the
beside you, I'm assuming she's a healer.
My name is
Oh
Rose.
gosh, I'm
and
actually
yes,
standing
I
right with the
do- I am.
trebuchets are gonna
Oh,
hit.
pleasure.
Yeah. Don't forget to put your lanterns on if you have them, because if they use their magic darkness, you won't be able to see
Like
anything.
your hair. Very beautiful.
Tudor,
Thank
you
you.
have a lantern.
Archer,
Alright.
if they
Put our
try
backs
to
against the
use darkness,
palisades
try
and
to
just
see
fight
if we
like
can light up
this.
the field the best that we can to assist them.
Light also helps us differentiate you from the enemy.
Indeed.
Oh, most of us
excuse
are
me?
wearing armor. I imagine most of them are pretty close to
Lord,
naked.
Forrester,
Yes.
if we have to bring people injured and your door is closed, it would be a problem.
Have you already been down, Burrows?
Gorgoth, if you need strength,
Okay.
I'll lend my Minotaur strength to you again
Yes.
if you need it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm okay.
Yes, I
I'm
may need it.
I'm having a bad
It's
headache.
a help for me. I've been trained as a
Sorry, mate.
barbarian.
Come with me, come with me.
Also,
Oh, God.
where's that
Yes?
portal thingy go?
Go to...
Oh!
Those little
That's
light
close.
arrows you're firing, go to where a seam is, please.
If you keep firing
Ow.
those light arrows, they will cause headaches, so keep that in mind.
I will only come here if I need healing. I may need to step further away if I'm battling. Oh, the buff, thank you, yes.
We
I
like buffs,
appreciate
don't
that,
we?
sir.
Super strong now.
Stay
Flex their
safe.
muscles.
That is how you thank me.
What is being done about the table? As you have the evil
The table damaged by Lord Forrester, and that's what will go down with the creatures. He's waiting for the right time. There is a teleporter. There's a teleporter in the basement of the keep. When the mages do their job, they're going to send someone in and let us know when to distract the creatures by damaging the table and the book.
They have two runners, myself and I think her name's Emmy.
Yeah, Emmy. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
actually.
Emmy
Yeah,
or
Emmy will probably
Nemi?
be the one that'll. Yeah, she'll be the one that'll come running.
I'm Barold de Finance de Clairbois de Bouillard de Bérin, but you can call
So
me
if they
Barold.
come and let us know that things are going well over there, we know that they're doing their part. That means we have to do our part and hold out as long as we can.
I will
Yep, and I'm the runner for here, so
give it back.
if we have to report anything or
Once
stuff like that, you know,
it's finished.
I can go running.
Oh, look who it is. The Regal.
Lord Forrester, don't die. You're my source of income.
Do like lords, and I do.
I'll be inside waiting for the message. Once I've done with
You, sir, do you have any weapons about you? Or are you using your bare hand?
Oh, I do have
Last chance. Anybody need anything? Anybody hungry or anything?
Use a bow should you not on the ramparts of the keep.
You know what would really be awesome? Full on, you know,
epic pep talk. That would be great.
Lord Forrester. Where did he go?
He's waiting for a message inside.
All right.
As Big C says, don't die. It's bad for your health.
That's right.
Yeah, yes. I am quite allergic to death. Fatally, in fact.
Me too.
Look either side of you and fight for the person there.
Just remember, if it has gills, shoot it. It's all, after we win this battle, we will have a grand feast here. It'll be magnificent.
Hopefully it's not fish.
No, after this battle, I don't think I want to see fish for a long time.
I think we could have a pool party. We could all sit in that giant hot tub behind us. That would be great.
I'm not certain that all of us could fit there, but we could certainly try. Also, remember, the palisades hurt. They will make you bleed. Don't fall on them if you're going to fall. What is your strange question?
They're not. They don't just hurt physically.
Where's the ladies' room? Is there a place that we can urinate? If we have to.
There is a washroom in the keep if you hang it right, and it's in the corner.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't start it without me.
Right back,
Ridiculous. She was needing to use the ladies' room.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
There is an individual on the hill. I do not know if you see them. You don't. I see. I did not see them run past.
That's that bar, dude.
I see Kentaro has
The
it.
bar roll, bar whatever.
Oh yeah, I made myself a crossbow a while ago. I have a crossbow, I have a bow, I have these, and these.
Crossbow.
You have a lot of toys. I just have bows and my daggers. So
Her
I'm
hands
thinking
started to
some
boil.
short swords.
Oh my god. Yeah,
it's-
listen,
it's
we
the
are
thing that
fucked
the
up
blacksmith, you know,
because of this.
Get to test out all the weapons I make. Also, if you want dual swords, I can make you dual swords.
How
I can make you a crossbow.
Have crossbow.
I was talking to Val. I was saying I can make her a crossbow. You just have to ask. You know, your good friend Kentaro, you know, can make weapons.
Excuse you! Get your butt in the bean! Bean butt! You, bean. You put your butt in the bean. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up in the bean.
Kentaro?
You, up.
He's up here.
Yes. Yes. Shh. Bean.
The board needs you in the keep for a moment.
Oh boy. What I do now?
I don't know, but he had his belt in his hand, so you should probably be a little scared.
Oh no. Okay, I'm ready.
Somebody's getting spanked.
I had to put my lipstick on, you know. You can't go into battle without looking this way.
I've never worn makeup before.
Well, it was a joke, but you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. You're perfect the way you are. You don't need makeup, dear.
Faye,
Yeah, what's up?
has anyone ever told you you have mastered the art of complimenting, hitting on, and embarrassing people all in the span of 30 seconds?
You know what? No one's ever told me that before. That's new.
I think I deserve a gold star. What do you think? I think I
There's
do.
plenty of gold back at the homestead, so
Right,
perhaps
right.
this could be arranged for you.
Yeah. Well, if we don't die today, you know, make myself a badge.
No one is going to die.
This with us.
Is there a dude guy up there?
Will be found.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the fellow in rags who has nothing but a bow.
Should I shoot him? What do you think?
No, no, he's on our side.
Oh no, he's on our side. Okay, sure. You know. I had a little bit of liquor, you know, just a second ago.
Careful, that might make you more flammable.
Oh, good point. Yeah, we don't want me catching on fire. That would be bad.
I may use you as a meat shield before this is through.
Oh, well, I appreciate you seeing some use for me at least. You know.
That's the idea.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Who's excited to eat some sushi? I sure am.
Wouldn't it be tainted?
Well, I mean, would it? It would be kind of like eating a blowfish, I suppose. You gotta be careful.
I would say incredible paint.
Well, it's a blowfish.
It's a fish that when you scare it, it looks like a balloon. It goes poof.
I'm pretty sure those are somewhat poisonous too. If you get the right part.
Let's hear
All
it for
joking
all
aside,
the brave people down there. You know, look at
All
all you
joking
brave
aside,
fellas.
yes, we're so brave, but all joking aside, we really need to remember what this is all about. This is about saving Wong. And finally killing the fish people. That's what this is really about.
Well, I mean, that's why we're
Feel
all
bad
here.
about shooting them.
I do not believe the fish people are at fault for this. I think something is controlling them.
That's why I feel bad.
I don't know. I like to think having a sense of humor makes sure you're not losing your mind on the battlefield. We all know why we're here, right? For each other and for one.
To make the fishes.
You can do
kill
pocket
the fishes.
positives.
And then also eat sushi.
Getting money is not all a man's business. To cultivate kindness is a valuable part of business of life. Dr. Samuel Johnson, 1709 to 1784, English lexicographer, critic, and writer. Believe that life is worth living, and your belief will help create that fact. William James, 1842 to 1910, American psychologist and philosopher.
That is someone coming through the teleporter.
Correct.
That's what that sound is.
You can hear something other than the bubbling cauldrons.
Yes.
Yes, I did think I heard that earlier as well.
What are you doing, baby?
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you get a spanking?
No, I just had to go ask for a report from the other side.
Hi.
What's the report?
They haven't gone in yet.
Oh, what are they waiting for?
I may need some inspiration, some encouragement. Like everybody does. before bedtime.
They might not have finished the ritual preparation. I know it was not complete when we left.
They were doing a ritual.
There was crystal charging, and there was conversation regarding the runes and the warding. Most of the mages I don't believe were informed before today.
Gotta do better on the whole information thing.
It is difficult when no one is there.
That's true, yeah.
Would you like to be
That
the
is
official
true.
note taker?
You want me to take notes?
Sure.
Maybe
That would be a
bottle of air
horrible
can
idea.
make you write really fast.
I can write really fast, but I lose, interest in things really quickly. So, like, people would be talking, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm bored.
The history
You
books
sound
I've-
like my kind of friend.
The history books that I have read, written by people like that, are often the most interesting.
We went into battle, and we won, and everyone died. The end. TLDR.
I don't know about
We
you.
went to battle, filleted some
I
fish,
don't
and then ran
intend to
fast as
die.
fuck.
Ran fast. I saw them playing with the trebuchet earlier. So, just so you know, it'll throw rocks just maybe 10 feet in front of you. Be careful,
Alright, that's good to know.
What are they trying to trebuchet?
Well, I think it's meant for situations that are a bit dire. I can load the thing up with fire bombs, is what I heard.
I hope it does not come to
Yeah.
that.
Nobody's in the way.
Oh, it's
Right, as long as no one's in the way. I think we would have to call out, hey, there's a bunch of fire bombs coming, back up, Don't die.
But then wouldn't that tip the fishermen off, too?
Do they speak English? Or, common language?
Maybe.
Some
I don't know.
of their leaders speak some common.
Alright, here's the safe word, apples.
Apples.
Okay.
Okay. If a big firebomb's coming, we yell apples.
Yes.
Do not translate that to Daganese for them, though.
Right. Don't let them know about the apples.
I don't even know how to speak Daganese. I only speak Sanri.
Do not speak Daganese. It's horrible. It is grumbly and growly and bubbly, kind of like this pot.
Well, it's also very loud, apparently, according to what happened last time we were there.
It's horrible and I hate it and I never want to hear it
Horrible
again.
and loud.
Don't ever yell at a fish god. It is a bad idea and a horrible mistake.
Do the fish even have gods?
See, we don't say yell at a fish god. Then again, I'll run up and try and punch a fish god, so...
I yelled at him and then he yelled back and it was a really, really, really bad idea on my part.
It was really loud.
What is the weakness of a fish god? Can we just take him out of the water and let him flop there for a bit?
I think it's something to do with a hook and worm.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
We just need a very large
him
hook
up.
worm.
Do we have a
Or, I mean,
fire
just hit
god
the
that
water
we
with
know?
lightning
Does anybody
magic
know
and
a
watch
fire
the-
god?
Everybody goes zapped.
I'm
Just
sure
have
there's
a-
definitely a fire god.
Somewhere. We'll have a conversation with him. Could you just boil this fish in the water? That would be appreciated. Thank you.
If all else fails, we could always dump our garbage and sewage into the water and make it so he cannot live there anymore.
Right.
We could pour a bunch of salt on him and dry him up.
I'm pretty sure that's the snail god you're thinking of.
Not think it works for fish too. They're mostly.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought fish lived in salt water. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about them saltwater fish, you know?
There's more water than salt. You have to use concentrated salt. No water.
I see.
It's fine. I'll just make a bunch of some giant filleting knives, and we'll just fillet the fish god.
Let's go. I like that. Fillet of fish.
After this battle, we're going to be having sushi for a very long time here.
We're gonna eat for days, weeks.
I don't know if you want to eat those kind of fish, though.
We just need to cook it until it's well done, you know.
Fish is fish.
Well, then it's not sushi.
We should deep fry it. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, batter dip.
I mean, technically, we're gonna be, tossing boiling oil on them, so that's technically frying.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good point.
I
It's
suppose
actually
we shouldn't
boiling
count the
tar
chicken.
we're throwing on them.
We shouldn't
This is
count
just
our
really
chicken.
an elaborate buffet, isn't it?
Yes, that's what it is, in fact. Let's save our Archmage friend. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
I thought he was a student. That is what I have been told.
Oh, I thought he was an
and-
Archmage.
No, he's
He
a
says
student.
he's an archmage, but he's still learning.
Oh, so he's
It's
lying
okay,
then.
Wong
He's
to
a
the
fibbing
wrong
mate.
place.
No, Wong has
Somebody-
introduced him as a student.
He's a big old fibber.
He introduced
Wong
himself
plays
as a
at the wrong
student
time.
of the college.
Somebody told me that he's apparently the most powerful mage in the land, but I don't know about that.
Well, is his middle name Medivh?
It sounds like he likes to tell a lot of Wong stories.
Yes, he also has a thing for our spider butler. He's been trying to get him to whip him up for weeks.
Oh my.
I don't know the fella too well, but I know that what he's doing is heroic.
Yes,
We have to figure it out
absolutely.
at least.
Who cares about the credentials? Any one of us could do heroic things on a daily basis. And that man sounds like sacrificed everything for the greater good.
Oh, well, he does enjoy being the center of attention.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's an attention seeker. Let's give him.
I think
give
he
him a
was
lot of
ill-informed.
candy.
Of course,
and
he's a
did the best he
mage.
could in the situation he was in. Though,
Agreed.
I think
That
that is a
attention seeker is willing
consistent
to give his
theme.
life.
Well, there's plenty
Forgive
of
me, that was a
opportunities for you
gentle
guys to be
joke.
martyrs today if you want to be a
That's
son of a
merely jest of him.
A mere jest. That being said, I believe we're all here for him. So, I mean,
Your
there you go.
turn.
He was
I mean, I don't
alive
really know him.
yesterday,
I'm just here to slaughter some things.
or the day before, and hopefully he will be alive at the end of the day. I do hope they have someone to treat him when they finally pull him out.
That's what I was going to ask about, Miss Rose and other healers.
Salvia
are
is
you?
And somebody
there.
should smack him with a book for being an idiot.
Well,
no.
he's over there, so he'll be in good
Gather up
hands.
for some strength.
What if he's suffered a great deal? What if he's a completely different person? He's going to need a lot of love, that's for sure.
Dr. Zinta
So
agreed
let's
to
send
say
him a
to-
harem of ladies or men. you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would prefer a harem of men, but
Right, okay, a harem of men is why. Right.
specifically creature men.
What? Creature men, right. Where's Wonderbutt?
Wonderbutt is on the trebuchet, but
One, gross.
Oh,
Two, gross.
3, oh my.
Oh
no,
my.
3, gross.
Well, either way, he needs some hugs, that's it. Hugs. Hugs and
I
cake.
met him for the first time the day that he got stuck in there because we were hiding behind a thing together so that stuff wouldn't eat us.
I mean, I met him for the first time when we went to Driftwood, or the people from Driftwood went to go get a key back from him. It was hilarious. He seemed like he shit his pants.
Every time I have interacted with him, it has always been some terrible spell work, and it never goes the way it's supposed to.
Who's that? Sorry, I wasn't listening for a moment.
Wrong.
Oh.
He is always first to help and first to try, but we are always first to fail when we do something.
Everything goes wrong when you're around Wong. That's it.
Oh no.
Yes, he
A
did
lot of
zap
this
me
means
a
it's
few
more fun.
times.
You know, I've never actually met him, but I've heard great things about him, so I'm excited. I'm excited to meet this fella.
You know what you gotta do then?
What?
Not die.
Right, I need to not die, so if I step on your body to run inside a building for safety, I apologize. Alright. Survival of the
okay.
fittest.
Just have to deal with Z later.
I
Oh
mean,
no, I don't want to deal with Z.
How many
Z will
Z's
kill
are
me.
there? It seems
There's
like
many Z.
There are many.
There's
How do you know?
3 at least.
How do you know
There's
which
3.
one you are speaking of?
Well, if Sia speaks of Z, it's probably Zetos.
Right, so Lord Zen is very intimidating. Z the Doctor is also, well, actually he's kind of sweet.
Dr. Zintos is
See,
very
the one we're talking about, I just call him Toast.
Wait, the
Toast?
only Z I know is a small imp creature.
Yep, that one too. And then there's the Fae, who is sometimes Z and sometimes X, depending on the day of the week.
I see. She left her rabbit up at the grove.
Oh, there he is. Intimidating Lord Zen.
I'm not that intimidating, am I?
You are.
Wait. That is Lord Zen?
Yes, that's Lord Zen.
I believe he is the lord of the cavern that is beneath the grove that we live in.
The underdog.
Yes. That would be correct.
I see.
I have been meaning to meet with you for some time. But that can wait.
Yes, it was on my list of things to do, but there are always emergencies.
And lists are incredibly long, it is understandable.
So, do you own like all of the Underdark?
I reside in a good bit of it, yes.
Would you be mad if, say, a certain green-haired dirt goblin kind of like was taking all the brimstone and the glue and some crystals before she realized there was a big scary door that nobody could go through at the bottom of the deep dark down deep?
Under the grove?
Accidents happen. Accidents happen, it is understandable.
My
You
first
never need to
time
concern
going through
yourself.
that cave, which is like not far from where we live at all, I ended up stuck in a wall.
That's terrible.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
I have a question. If those of you in the wall can hear me, which one of you thought that
Our front door likes to eat people as well, Lord Zen.
Wait. What did you say?
I said, which one of you thought I had made a homestead in the desert?
Shakira, I actually do not know where you live.
I see. I met a couple of people yesterday.
Why?
They thought I apparently lived in the desert currently, and for some reason thought I was a monk. I was quite confused by these things.
I think the closest thing to a monk in all of the lands is Brother Bark. And he is...
Big tree guy?
He would not make a very good monk, I suppose.
I like Bark.
I'm rather fond of him, too. He brought a duck home yesterday.
I heard about that.
He named it Quackers.
Aww.
I don't know how to respond to that.
And then somebody told us that there was some ritual happening, but I couldn't find him, that he was supposed to be involved, and apparently it involved just finding bread for Quackers.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you if you ever figured out what happened with that.
No, the dark-hooded figure has horribly misinformed us.
So it was just getting bread for a duck?
Yes!
Some ritual that is.
But it was like a 3-hour expedition to find him.
As am I.
Have any of you all met that, what's the guy? That bard, that human bard by the name of Andrew Tate?
No.
When do you hear of these people with these strange names? You know, I really should not be talking.
Were you going somewhere with this statement, or was
Oh,
that
no,
just...
no. You know, I was just the badassery level of this group of people. You know? Just reminds me of
Are you
them.
sure you're not drunk?
I am drunk. I am
Okay, that
I
would
am
explain it. You're back to normal stuff.
I had a bit. I had to drink before the battle.
Your aim improve when you're drunk.
I think someone gave her more.
If I said yes, would you feel comforted by that?
Maybe.
Yes, it's so much better. You know?
All right. You know, some people.
Worry,
their aim
I've
gets
got your
better.
back. Right. I got your. Does anybody have any more liquor, mind you? I'm starting to.
Not on me.
I have bottled spell work, but I don't think that will help you.
Okay. I thought you said bottled spirits, you know, like
no.
vodka, something.
Unfortunately, I emptied my pockets before I came. I had some wine on me, but not anymore.
Right. Well,
I have lots of alcohol at home.
if I throw up in the middle of battle, you just keep fighting, alright? I'll be okay. You know, it just happened.
Try to use
Well,
it as
I'm
a
just-
biological weapon.
Right, there we go. Biological warfare.
Throw up on the fish net.
Projectile vomit on the fish.
Just
I will do my best not to laugh,
God.
but I make no promises.
Who's shooting arrows?
That fucking guy up on the tower.
Wait, he shot at us today. Where's he at?
No, that was the guy that was on the hill. He's up on the tower now. I think he just wants to make himself known.
I witnessed something yesterday that startled and minorly amused me. I went to go speak with Salvia, and she came out of the gazebo and instantly hit the ground. Burke had shot her once in the leg with a blunted arrow, and she immediately turtled into the fetal position. I think it was an attempted murder.
What Bark did that?
Burke, not Bark.
Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like Bark.
No, Burke did it. But that is what it reminded me of. The shot and the giggle.
Yes, he probably did it for a laugh to see what she would do.
She cried and ordered Timur to kill him.
I see Timur did not carry out that order.
Well, this is a very nice home. I am glad I got to see it before the fish invasion.
Yeah, thank you. I was kind of hoping that we weren't going to have a fish invasion, at least not this soon. We finished decorating it like yesterday.
You
I
finished
think
it
the last
yesterday.
time I fought fish people, as they were charging us, somebody yelled something, something smells fishy here,
Oh no.
and it was, I don't know, kind of empowered me or something. It was good.
I feel like we should have brought Pun Team 6.
Sorry, punting what?
Are you talking about Vakira?
I heard something so very incorrect, and I was.
No, there is a. There's a group of people who sit on the docks, fish, and make puns. Elise and Lucian no, they threatened to take them to the penitentiary.
That's right. For punishment.
For punishment.
I
Just-
think
just
I like
stepping on Mendel's
other
mind.
ones better than-
Spikes,
Wait.
just jump the wall onto the spikes, please.
What?
Nothing.
I think I quite like what you said better last night, Rose.
Oh, what was that?
Sorry, I forgot I
Started
was
with
awake.
an M.
She jumps onto the spikes.
Oh god.
Shoot.
You were talking about puns. And what was the group called?
Oh, yes, they are. You are correct. They are. It's not Pun Team 6. It's the masturbators because they are fishing.
I don't think I've ever heard a crowd so quiet.
I'm scared of this conversation.
Jail.
Be very scared.
I know not. It's like when I met the satyrs the other day. It was. I don't have the social capabilities to quip with them.
That is a portal that just activated.
Yes,
Yes.
it was. I did hear that too.
I'll be right back.
I am surprised by the number of satyrs. There are
Someone
at
else
least
is
4.
coming through the teleporter now.
I've met 2 satyrs so far that I'm not a fan of. But
Which
that's because
ones?
they said I'm not fun.
Which ones
Vinny
did
and
you know?
Tyrion?
Yeah, they said I'm not fun. I'm
I
totally
can't
fun.
move.
I listened
That's
to
okay.
them make fun of
Call
the
me
Adores
Cake
today.
Satyr.
It did not
I
seem
don't know,
very
I think
nice.
My brain is just waiting for everything to
Catch your eyes. Oh, it's Goldilocks.
Okay, so they've started. They said to wait. Oh, are you guys okay?
Yes.
He hits.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. I'm sorry.
Okay, I've got one for you, Rose.
Okay.
If someone downs a fish within the first shot, are they called a one-hit wonder?
They're just really good at fishing.
I don't think I get this one.
If you are to kill a fish in one shot, are you considered a one-hit
The portal
wonder?
keeps-
I think I do not know enough about fish. Is that a type of fish?
If
No,
I
no,
could learn
no.
lots about fish.
Think about shot and hit.
Oh God, help!
Ah! I
Oh.
get it. I'm dumb.
I slid off the wall. All right, everybody.
No.
Got
It
20
was a
minutes
dry
until the
one,
siege
but-
begins. The plan begins in 20 minutes.
Never mind.
20-minute warning.
20
more
minutes? What? Oh my god.
That's what they told us. They
So
told us they've
late.
started. Wait 20 minutes. I was told that we were
Started?
going to start 2 hours
Yes, I
ago.
can hear you.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
I don't know why we
Because
are
people
waiting
don't know
so
how
long.
to spread information.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
It was
Get
9
better.
o'clock to make sure that everybody was together. 10 o'clock is when things were getting started.
Yes,
what
that's
time is it
information.
now?
And it's now 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Also to wait
It
20
took them
minutes
over an
after
hour
they
to
have started.
walk to a cave. It took them over an hour to walk to a cave. To walk to a cave.
Right.
Let's not forget the fact that everybody likes to have private conversations, which interrupts the entire flow of everything.
Literally to walk
But-
to a cave.
If they have started, why are we waiting 20 minutes? That seems very...
Well,
I
they have
just
to go
relay
to a
the
certain
information
point.
that's given to me.
They have to get to a
in
certain
there
point.
and
They
get
have to
Wong
get Wong
and
out of his
break shit.
thing, and then yeah. all that stuff.
I understand.
Alright, so just reminders, don't fall off the walls on the far sides. If you do, try to stay closer to the palisade so you don't blow up. Bleeding is preferable to being sewn back together.
I'm sorry, what?
Please
I mean,
avoid
if I fall
injury
off, I can
if
just jump off.
possible.
Yes. We're going to try to get out of this without anybody dying.
The grass.
If I have to pull
Yeah,
a
if I
crab
can
leg
other
out of
walls,
anybody
instead of, like,
today,
5
I'm not
times.
using anesthesia.
I
Please do not
just
end up
got
with body
here.
parts inside of you that are not yours.
Don't end up with a crab leg.
Wait,
in you.
what's
I cannot
inside of
recommend
me?
it. It
That's
is
not
not
mine.
fun.
Crabs.
Crab leg. Who has crabs?
No one should have crabs.
No.
Wait, someone has crabs? No.
Well, sometimes things just happen. You can't just predict these things.
Alright,
Listen,
keep your distance, Crabby
I
McCrabbison.
I was under the impression that Zintos was stocking these things. I am not usually the one who stocks anything, so I have no idea what sort of anesthesia there is, or painkillers, or numbing agents, or anything like that. So please,
There's
no surgery today.
Well,
some-
I'm pretty sure that Lady
there are
Savoni
some
has things
odd-looking
taken care of
mushrooms.
inside.
I hope.
There's some strange-looking mushrooms on the side of the keep that would be ample for at least seeing some funny things while you're cutting them open.
Oh boy.
I suggest that I would not be the one taking drugs while I am operating on someone.
I've meant the person you're operating on.
I think that
I
might
was
just make
going to
him
say
freak out more.
probably
Yeah,
should not
have
be
some
taking any
mist,
kind of
some
drugs
heat
while,
mist.
like,
I've got to
you know,
practice my shot.
going to be in battle and stuff.
How big are the explosions on these exploding arrows?
Not very.
You got something for me down there?
Ah. They're big enough if you hit one, it'll hurt.
For you to,
They are more for siege, as I understand it, than they are for actually injuring people. You would be better with a spark arrow that causes bleed.
I have a few pots of explosives that we can try to throw down in the fields, but
Wait a second, hold on, my brain's trying to compute.
You said I was the modest person, yes?
Yes, of course.
I've got a joke for you, if you'd like to hear it.
Let's go, bring us.
So, a woman walks into a tavern. She goes up to the bar counter, and she raises her hand into the air and says, "Any of you would like to buy me a drink?" No one in the tavern says anything. The man at the end of the bar counter says to the bartender, "I will buy the ballerina a drink." So the bartender gets it. Half hour goes by. The woman says again, "Any of you want to buy me a drink?" Again, the man at the end of the bar counter, barely able to see, says, "Bartender, I will buy the ballerina a drink." Almost an hour goes by, and yet again the woman says the same thing. And at the very end, the man at the end of the counter, drunker than a skunk, as they say, says to the bartender, "Bartender, I'll buy the ballerina a drink." After this, the bartender says, "Sure, I will get her a drink, but I need to know, why in the hell do you keep calling her a ballerina?" The man grins and says, "Because anyone who can raise her leg that high in the air is a ballerina to me."
Oh my. You are lewd, sir. We can no longer be friends. You and I can't handle that kind of lewdness. I am taking my stuff
Faye,
and I'm going
Faye,
home. I'm
you are
leaving
one
the
to
playground.
talk. Don't even. You
Heck,
are
don't
one
take
to
it, run
talk.
away.
Oh,
You are
are
literally.
right. We fit
We're
right
not
in.
even.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
You didn't expect that one, did you?
No.
That is for Shakir and one Faye.
Where the fuck are these arrows coming from?
Right.
Mom, I tested the new bow. It works well. One hit, and most are down.
That's good.
You need a hand up.
I'm determined. Edward is too solid.
That's what she said.
Gotcha.
But she saved me.
There, I caught you.
Oh, you're my hero. You're my hero, baby. Oh, I've had too much liquor. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day.
I suppose whatever keeps you in high spirits.
Right, so you got to be in high spirits before you're about to die.
He's always in high spirits.
Fuck the Purify. It knows my fucking mind.
I'll be right back.
Who's running up the hill?
He looks like Judah. I think he wants to see who's been shooting the arrows.
Somebody's been shooting arrows.
Yes, I've seen like 3 or 4.
Crabs!
Right, let's
crabs! Crabs! Crabs!
Crabs
They're coming.
incoming.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
You're cutting me, you're cutting. Damn it, heal me.
Go. Ludo might be in trouble.
Be careful not to
I need
hit the
heals.
fighters.
Oh, the gate's opened. Shit!
Oh, sorry.
I got pushed.
Make sure not to dog pile on them. That's how you hurt friends.
There's that is infinite darkness.
Watch out, you're getting surrounded, Ludo.
Oh, sorry.
Search up an oil.
Drop the oil from right there.
Actually, I think it can
Sorry.
only be done by people who own it.
I don't know how to do it. It's not working right.
Oh, there's explosives near the gate, watch out.
Oh, oil dropping.
After that.
Fall back into the keep.
Go, boy.
Open the gates of the keep.
Open the gates.
I'm coming down.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, we're hitting each other.
Keep them away from the gates.
Fall in, get in the gates.
Nakomi! They have called for a fall back.
Incoming big one.
Dropping oil.
What am I stuck on?
Warriors out in the field, fall back inside the walls.
Stop. Go opening.
Down the horn. We're not falling back. Who's got the horn?
The horn is gone.
Putting the horn down is.
What?
Medics not letting me.
There's a siege going on. The horn is supposed to be. It's because it is a siege. You're supposed to fall back.
As best we can. Like, we just can't let them get to the gate. The enemy.
What was that horn?
That was them calling them back, but the ones in the field will not return, and they are out of range, and we cannot help.
Back into the walls. Back into the walls. We're closing the gates. Get in.
The gate's closed already.
I'm coming. Get in the walls.
Yes, there is an injury in the field. I see him.
Where's the injury?
The left-hand side, just past that mosh.
One's penetrated the wall.
He has a light above him.
Yes.
Yep, I got it. I'm coming.
Oh, I can talk.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ouch. It's okay.
Come on, up we go.
Hold them off.
Up we go. Just archers on one side help assist the fighters in the ground, and then some of us should focus on the ones that run to the enemy that runs towards the gate. Keep them off the gate as best we can.
Master's on.
Is there anybody still in the field?
There are 3 still
Yes.
in the field, at least 4.
Ouch.
May I do an intro now that using magic?
Okay, crap.
It's too low.
We gotta keep them away from the gate. There are jars at the gate again.
Only get some done here now.
Oh shit, I shot a teammate. No, I didn't. There's a jar right behind you, be careful.
Oh, big one.
Sentinel.
Oh.
Turn into the gates.
Sentinel. Sentinel, you're being called.
It's an emergency. Sentinel, please.
Yeah, you have to. You can't shoot down beyond those barricades. Focus on the people
Sentinel, go
closest
to
to the
the
wall.
keep. You're being called. I got
Yeah.
this.
I can't hit them out
No,
there.
Can't touch me, stupid fish thing.
Come at once. At once.
I'm coming.
Crossbow seems to give a decent range.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
You're
you're
stuck. Haha.
I'll control them.
We can deal with this one in front of us. Down.
To say don't mind.
They're in the gate. They're in the gate.
Got it. Oh. I gotta get them to fall back.
Oil. I'm throwing oil down on them. Use explosive arrows on them now.
I'm overrun here. Please help.
Where are you?
Guys, they've made it. They've made it inside the gate.
Use explosive arrows on them now. They're covered in
They're
oil.
inside! There are masses of them inside, please.
They're leaving bombs at the gates. Everybody get off the top. Those explode. That thing's gonna break.
Sorry.
Shoot. They're gonna blow.
That little asshole thing is kind of setting them all off.
Whoever healed you, I love you.
Careful of the crabs.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's huge. Whatever you're doing, hurry up.
Alright, I'm just gonna preemptively blow those up because. Oh! Alright.
I'm stuck.
I feel like I'm gonna die, but I'll be patient.
Let me have it. Let me have at him.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Come on.
Holy shit.
All is not lost.
Let's get some warriors protecting at the front gate and then some at the back gate, keeping them away from it. But keep them pincered in.
Yeah, pushing them back.
Oh, please.
Not it.
Got the big one at the gates.
This is
Another big one.
quite exhilarating.
Oh.
Move away
Big
from
one
the
inside. Archers focused.
You alright?
There's a crab on my foot. Get it off.
I need a strength buff. You.
Yes,
Rose.
I hear you.
Buff me strength.
Working on it. Not anymore.
Oh, and he's down. I don't know where he went.
Dead.
Traveling to the gate.
Inside the building.
Fall back to the keep.
The keep, everyone!
Fall back. Fall back.
There are bombs at the gate.
Where's Shiori? Is she out there?
There's one on the ground. I cannot see who.
Be fighting.
Shit.
Hi, thank you.
Wadsworth, fall back.
I think it's a bit late for that.
Focus on the hordes of little ones. The big ones are too large to move in here.
We need healing in the main hall.
Could you not continue to hit me?
I apologize.
I
The
cannot
sword's
even reach
really
the main
heavy and
hall.
hard to-
Take a potion.
You have one. Oh, listen to me. You have one on nose.
Oops.
It's okay.
Medics, get to the wounded outside.
We're going.
make a potion out of it.
Nakomi,
Invisible
inside,
alert.
please! Who's outside? I don't see anyone.
I'm outside here. It's quite a few.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of bullshit outside.
Are there any that need to be brought in?
I am hearing them. I cannot see them.
Shit, I just took an arrow to the face.
I got one to the knee.
It's through my man bun. Oh,
If
these
we
things
can,
do
if
not
we
like
can
to
pull
give
them
up.
out of the keep, we can pull them outside further.
The door is knocked
We need them
down.
brought inside.
They're trying our best.
Cooking.
Two of them outside.
You should have to repeat your order. Rabbit stew.
They said lure them outside.
Lure the enemies outside and bring the injured in here.
Oh, let's go then.
Come on, big.
Clear the corpses if you can.
They're trying. Oh, they're
Oh,
being
the
a
whole
bigger
front of the keep
entrance.
has just collapsed.
It will be complicated to bring them inside.
That was
I'm so
close.
sorry, Wadsworth.
Oh, sorry.
We don't really have many options for where to bring them.
Alright, who is injured?
Nope, nope, nope.
Come here, fish breath.
Not getting cornered, not getting cornered.
I would not recommend being in front.
Is there anyone injured? Anyone needs treatment?
Hey,
Take that as a no.
Yeah. Are you doing alright?
Shit.
No, take over. I'm out of breath.
Right, there doesn't seem to be anyone critically injured yet. No, back up.
It is
I love
almost
hearing that
impossible to
boomstick.
fucking steal or like see. This is like so hard to fucking see. Oh no, the horses! I'm coming.
Someone's on the ground here.
So if I can you stand if I give you a hand.
I can't even see the people from the bodies.
It might be best for us to wait back here.
If you're an archer, stand back.
Nobody spoke up when I went out there to check.
It is difficult to speak up when you are unconscious.
I did not see any. I will never run around. I did not see any.
No,
You're fine.
don't run around.
Oh, shit.
I am.
What's that?
But I do not.
I am sorry to lay hands on you, sir.
Rose, over here. There's a couple down. I'll try and hold them off as best I can.
If they're injured, bring them in here if you can.
The situation's getting quite fishy.
Alright, go.
Hi. Oh, I can't do anything to help.
Pluto, I'm sorry.
So no need to
It's very hard to not hit you. Bad. Okay, I'm going outside. Oh shit.
Bring the sentinel inside.
get up.
Hey, Fishman, you're not out of here. Get out of here.
Alright, Ludo, you're protecting me. I'm going outside to help push them back more.
You're about to go down. You need to stand back. You're bleeding heavily.
Alright. What's worth? Get them back.
Leave them stop.
Ooh.
Almost got him. Just a bit more.
Be fighting!
Oh, he's down.
Sorry, Rose.
It's okay.
Oh, there's a bunch of explosives facing the front. That's concerning.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is...
There is one of the lieutenants.
Where?
In the far corner on the right side.
Oh, stop hitting me, please.
Sorry.
Get him!
There's a lieutenant.
Awesome, that guy there. You down yet?
Where's the lieutenant?
It's on the right side of the keep's courtyard.
They look like the smaller ones. They're big. Focus on those ones.
Are you alright? Do you have enough potions? There's someone here. I've got you covered. If you need more, just let me know.
How are you making out to that?
Medical support.
Get up, please.
You're covered. You're covered.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
I have a problem over here.
Where is here?
Not doing too well.
Up on the rampart.
Didn't do much
Oh,
for you.
so I'm set up there.
Lord, how are you doing? I'm exhilarated.
Kentaro, give me
Slightly
cover.
aroused, but I think it's unrelated.
I'm doing my best.
Slightly around.
You didn't hear that?
The main hallway by the horns is about to be a whirlwind of blades, so stay out of this hall.
Smart one on Ludo.
Careful, he's going for you for sure.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rose.
It's okay.
Focus on the smart one.
Is everyone alright out here?
They just never stop coming. Oh shit! Ow!
Shit.
Smart one coming.
I need healing, boys.
So, honey, get back. Don't let him back you into a corner.
Oh.
Harry, are you?
He's almost down. Keep shooting with that boomstick.
Back away. Take the patient back. Take the patient back.
Don't
I
big
think
one.
there's a person
Smart
under
one.
here.
The fish fell on me. Help!
You should not
Guys,
lay on the
smart one's
ground.
in the main area.
They will
I
smush.
couldn't help it.
Oh dear. No.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Ludo, I'm passing.
Glub, 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 glub.
Okay, don't dogpile. That's how you hurt each
Try and
other.
bring him outside.
Oh, thank you.
Where?
There you go, buddy.
Is it up? It's outside now.
Come back here so we can cover you. We're all practical here. Take a potion if you can.
Shit.
Can you share it?
Where's that leader?
Is that all of them?
There are more
No,
in the
don't-
courtyard.
You had to say something.
Huh?
Ow.
We're in the court.
Oh crap.
Farrell, you alright? Would you like to come back here?
Not good. Not good.
I'm sorry, whoever's in here. Get out of there.
I think so. Oh my god!
Oh, where did they all come from?
There is a siege beast.
If anybody is injured, please make their way back here to the clinic.
Focus the giant things.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Get off.
Sentinel, I think you need to move.
What she needs. If anyone is injured, come back here.
Stay out of my keep.
Sure, they'll be able to.
Come on, focus on me. Come here.
Shit, that's gonna explode.
Well, we might as well get it while its belly's exposed.
The horses are dead.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
Ooh, no. Ow!
God damn it. Sorry.
Where's Mal?
I'm just hanging around.
Where?
Watch out, it's attacking you.
I'm where the big pins are.
Oh my god, how did you get up there?
Because I was trying to get a higher vantage point and pull away from everyone else.
Away from the patient.
Careful, Rose. He's quite the clingy one.
We're gonna just go now. Fine. No, maybe. Do I have you? I can't tell. Oh, those are bombs! Oh, no.
Careful. Just drop me and wake me up. Drop me and get me up here.
I
I'll
don't
just
even know
climb
where you
up.
are.
I'm on the green rug. Yeah, a little bit further.
Can anyone see him? I can't see him.
I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the rug right now. This is my home.
Sir, that's not a good
It's
home.
fine. I feel like I got planted by Rose.
I'm sorry. You are a seed
It's
now.
fine.
Come here.
Yes, I'm a little seedling. Okay, thank you. At least you got me hanging around.
Come on, fishman. Come on. This way. There we
He's
go.
almost done. Keep going.
Oh my god, there are so many bombs.
Yeah, don't touch him. Just don't touch him.
Yeah,
Watch out, fishman, come behind you.
Oh my god, that is
crap, there's a bunch more outside.
Bad bug! No!
Stay out of the keep.
My horse. Not my horse.
Sorry, I'm sorry about your ponies. I couldn't save them.
It was a very big angry thing on top of the stable.
How are we for health out here?
Where's Lotharian?
People are pretty good.
Okay.
Loth outside.
I am hearing so much explosions. Why is everything exploding?
Have you seen?
There's a lot of explosions outside.
She's outside in the front.
Okay, so she's okay?
She's fighting, so she's having fun.
How are you
One
doing?
day I think you will get out of the sofa.
Doing alright.
Okay, good.
I'm so sorry.
We've avoided most of the scraps.
Wait, I see you. Ha! You were not where I saw you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
having a not so good time.
Oh, there you are.
I think going forward we need to make a concerted effort to clean up bodies because it was very bad for a minute.
Oh my god.
I think there's a big fish in the keep.
Behind the keep.
Somebody help me.
Oh dear.
Where is me?
Are you
Portal? I'm in the ceiling, I think.
Excuse me. I'm coming, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Watch
It's
behind.
just a locked
Behind.
door. We cannot get in.
Oh no!
They're
There's
coming
a
through the
bunch
stone
trying to
area.
break in.
I hear glass.
Stone area.
In the back.
The backside of the
Oh,
wall.
Which one needs assistance? This one?
Backside.
I don't know how we're gonna get to them.
I think I should go help with that.
I think the back of the keep is gone now.
Give me a moment. It won't take me long.
go and look for injured people outside?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you guys doing?
About a 2.
I do not think we have any.
Okay. Do
Dead.
you need reinforcements?
Check how many are still in medical and are capable of fighting. I don't think anyone is injured beyond getting back up.
Here.
There are so many bombs.
How do you feel? I'm gonna wrap this up.
Feel a little better. It's nice not to feel the blood pooling into my gauntlet.
Today, who's in command?
For medicine.
Who's in command for military?
Lord Gregor, but he's embroiled in battle.
Still alright, then it's him. If not, then it's falling down to me.
Lord Gregor
But
is
if
out in the
Lord
field
Voicer
right
is
now.
dealing-
What?
He's in the
I
field.
think he's outside.
Got a big
He's
one.
out in the
Okay.
field. Oh, he's right there.
Hey, Lord
He's looking for
Forrester,
you.
do you need reinforcements? I need help now.
We could use some.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Not the crabs.
Go on. Yes, you're so lucky. Go.
Going to grab a couple of.
Yes to reinforcements.
Yes.
Does anyone hear whispering?
You got it.
Big one's going inside. Pull him away from the
Trying.
entryway.
Siege
Oh,
beast.
big fire.
Got a big crabby.
That's bullshit.
Oh dear.
Come on, stupid. Come on.
Archer, scale the backside with me. Ryan. Trying to get
That's right. No, you followed the squirrel.
We got a big spider out here.
Yeah, pull it away from the keep.
Attempting to. There's also a smart one.
I got the spider on me.
Thank you kindly for your.
Right.
Are there any
hello,
injured?
you're not.
No, there is some people coming from the
Yeah, that's right.
underground.
Go away from the squirrel.
Strange hostile.
Okay, that hurt.
Geralt, come here.
What?
Get down.
And I saw you are shooting some kind of lighting arrow. And it's pretty funny because I had a lighting arrow in my shoulder.
Fatten the bows. Focus on the patient. Focus on the patient.
The smart one's by the
They've
entrance.
reached the infirmary. Seems calm.
Oh, that is a person. Oh, you were not where I thought you were. Here. Just, we're going inside now. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, I guess I shot that spider a little too many times.
Up we go.
It was unhappy with you.
Wanted to eat me.
It sat on you.
It sat on my face, and it wasn't a good time this time. Thank you.
Something's happening in the front.
In the front?
Thanks, Miss Rose. You're fantastic. Thank you.
I am in a room.
Watch out for the mines.
I don't even.
Are you going to take care of this patient, Phil?
No, I just was bringing her in.
Inside all of you? All right.
I'm trying to keep them
Are you
alive
alright,
in the
Phelan?
bed.
Would you like to lay on the bed? How are you?
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. You know, if that's a. You know.
To the front row, super smart one.
Okay.
Super smart one in the front. Sentinel to the front, super smart one.
To the throne.
My elven eyes.
What does that mean?
Rose, may I have some healing, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a big one.
Reinforcements for the enemy.
Up, watch out. They're all coming through.
Okay.
They're attacking,
fight them.
I'm so sorry.
God, there's another one. I'm right here.
You should go for aid, because we need help.
Go get aid.
Yeah, go get reinforcements if you can.
Reinforcements is already here.
Oh.
Excuse me, fish.
Where the fuck
There's a
are
lot
you?
of smart ones out there. Ah!
Smart ones in the
How many
front,
legs
there's
do you
2
have?
or
It's
3
not
of them.
extra, right?
Yeah, I don't have any extra.
Dude, you need a
They're
crystal?
never ending.
Come here.
Oh, I totally fucked that up. Sorry.
Yes.
I need you to
Fuck
go
off,
to
you
Alright,
big
alright, get
belly
it.
fuck face.
Sorry, Rose.
Incinerator on it.
I am so lucky I have this staff. I don't like poison.
Smart one to the
Smart
right.
ones.
Oh, ow. Oh, he's smart. He's smart. Oh, ow.
I'm so lucky I have the staff to clear poisons.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Up we go.
Okay, thank you.
Watch out for a fish guy.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I might.
Go, smart one. Run away. See ya.
You're in shock.
I'm
You're in shock.
dying.
I need you to breathe.
What? You're extra spicy.
Oh, shoot.
Right. I need you to focus
Have
for
you
me,
incinerated?
okay? I
Says
need
the
you to
woman
stay
who
away.
can't even go into a battle.
Oh.
Maeve,
I got stepped on by a giant
Oh,
spider.
that fucking hurts.
Did I mention that?
I have you.
I'm not okay. I'm not doing so well. I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna throw up. Does that happen when you lose
I'm
a
so
lot
sorry,
of blood?
Ludo.
You know.
You gotta stop meeting like this, really.
But we're going to have to work on this poison,
One of
then
the
stop the
smart
blood,
ones
and
is
then we're going to have to reset the bone.
Yeah, once you get it
broken
on
up.
the floor,
you're
just
the
turn it off.
Oh, the fuck! What the hell?
Just trying to pick
Hey,
her
no,
up.
you're in no fucking shape to pick her up. What is going on?
If you need to vomit, there's a bucket right next to you.
I think I might just think about heaving. I'll hold it in. You know.
Well, what's going to happen is I'm going to actually give you something to, Rose, can you stay here and look with some patients?
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I appreciate it, thank you. Alright, I'm going to give you something to actually vomit up the stuff, and then I'm going to give you an anti-venom.
Okay. Right.
I've got you.
I apologize. If you got weak stomachs, I'm about to projectile vomit liquor and poison, I think. Here it goes.
Yes, I'm to your left, alright?
Alright, to my left. To my left or your left? Which left?
Your left.
Which left?
Your left. Your left.
I don't know which one is left. I have to hold my hands up. Okay, the L. Right.
Right. You see where I am? You see where I am?
Yes. Yes.
That is your left.
All right. I vomit there. If I'm about,
Alright.
I'm feeling pretty weak, lady.
I'm
I
giving you the
appreciate all your
vial.
help.
I'm giving you the vial. Take what's in
Okay.
the vial and then turn your head to the left and vomit.
Okay.
Got
Okay.
it. Go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here it goes.
Balrog, check Nakomi.
Oh wait.
Okay. Oh, okay. As long as the Komi is just pissed off, stay away from the Komi.
Alright, where the fuck do I put injured at?
In the back.
Back here? Oh. Oh.
Where is...
Alright, you did a good job. You did
Oh,
a very,
yeah.
very good job.
Thank you. You
Got
know,
a fucked up spider here.
a bit before, you know, when you drink too much, you tend to throw up a whole bunch, you know.
Great,
Oh.
great. You vomited in the wrong one, but I'm going to move this.
Don't know. I don't know how noodles got in there. I don't remember eating noodles. Anyway.
Elon, focus for me. I gave you a vial. Drink it. It's anti-venom.
Oh, drink the vial. I drank some liquor instead. All right, hold on.
Open. I'm going to uncork this.
No, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it.
I don't think she's okay over here. I think she's dying.
What? Who's dying?
I think she's dying.
Wait, who's dying?
Be more specific.
Annalise, over here. I'm jumping.
I'm
Alright,
not
I'm
dying.
going
Don't
to-
worry, lady.
Oh,
You know what?
well-
Just leave the bone sticking out. I'll be fine. I took some antivenom. You go take care of the one that's dying. Yeah.
I'm going to give me a moment. Let me wrap up your laceration so you'll stop bleeding, and then I'm going to go to the other patient.
I appreciate that, lady. I
Where
appreciate
the
it.
fuck could I put this fucking spell? Okay, let's go there.
Oh,
Yeah, we're leaving. Boy, you're so heavy. Oh my god.
just help me up. I'm good right now. Ow.
You know what? We could just. You know, I'll bleed
We
right
used to
out.
take care of horses.
It's
If
the one-
any
It's
difference,
It's the one who is dying actually receiving treatment.
Annalise is over here. If you can spare it, you can go over to her.
As
all right,
far as
here,
I can
let me
tell, Circassia is not in critical condition, but my observation did not have a name on it.
It's fine. I'm going there.
If you
I'm sorry, I'm
able to
freaking out a
cast
little
healing
bit.
magic.
Yes, you are. Please stop doing that. Just relax. Take a breather, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me see what's
There
going
you
on
go.
here.
It's okay, Annalise. It's okay.
All right, what do I have here?
What's that noise?
Healing, please.
The horn, I think.
That didn't sound like any horn I've heard before.
Healing, please. Just anything you can give me. Shuri's right here on the bed.
Okay, so all of the field healers are inside then.
What?
Seems like this donkeys.
You know what?
Yeah, there's big spiders and the keep's kind of falling apart because of all the explosive barrels.
The spider is in roof.
So, are you saying that we should probably move this and these people out of a building that's going to fall on top of them? Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I can carry a maximum 4 people. Not much.
I think I will need this is either going
Oh
to
my God.
stitches the
Quick,
surgery,
quick.
and I am very concerned that I am something
You're
missing.
gonna have to move the injured. Move the injured.
Try and help somebody
To
else.
where?
Building. I'm
Underground.
So injured, but help
Where is
somebody.
underground?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my.
Yeah, actually,
I can barely pull back my drawstring.
Sentinel, evacuation time. Get everyone out.
Everybody run! Retreat!
We have to
We need to get out. We need
Get
to
the
out.
injured! If you can move, pick someone up. It is time to go. Where are we going?
Right.
Where's
Right.
Sentinel?
Pick her up.
Who else needs to get a pickup? Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to so shut
I'm
the
going to pick you
flash.
Watch out! What? You're cutting me. You're cutting.
Don't move anywhere, you filthy spider.
Where are we going?
Probably not the building. Hold on.
Way out.
We need to find another way.
They
There's
said there
another
is.
way up.
Where is Sentinel and where is Lord Forrester? Where are we going? Follow Lord Forrester.
The injured and go this way to my front.
Everybody
There's an
move.
exit. Run for the hills. That way. Take injured.
There's a big ass spider holding me down.
Yes, as soon as Amalthea is done with what she's
Maybe this way, but there is some.
Lady Survey, I think we need to go.
Don't have turn. Don't have
I
turn.
understand. I'm trying to pick up.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
I need
we need to get
spider.
her.
Be
Oh.
brave, and I will try to save you.
Alright, I have
Pick up
everyone
Shiori.
close.
It is time to go. We do not have much of a
where do we
choice right
go?
now. Out.
Right under the fucking spider.
Oh,
Yes, I don't know where to go.
out the back.
Grab me,
not
grab me, grab
swing.
me. I got. You not. Oh, I got conscious.
Apparently we are pulling out.
Is that you? Do you have her?
I have her.
I'm trying to if somebody was up.
Oh boy, I'm stuck.
That way. That way.
Alright, I think you should be good. I'll try to keep your back covered. I'm gonna be careful of the left side if you can.
them up. Just pick them up. Go. Yeah, I can't pick her up because somebody smacked me while I was carrying her.
Get out of here, stupid spider.
Got you.
Okay.
Somebody
Where are we
fucking
going?
killed that thing.
That way. That way. Out through the door, please. Okay.
Lord Zen.
I do not know where we're going. It is this one. And I need to make a roll. I do not know where we are evacuating to.
Carry.
Right, we need to take Shiori back inside. There's a teleporter inside.
They have called for an evacuation. I
Inside?
guess we are going to New Asgard to evacuate.
We're going to Asgard. We're gonna have to
That
take
is
her
the
there.
only way we can get to a
That
portal.
alright?
That keep is overrun.
You need help picking her up.
I'm going to need to pick her up. I cannot.
Anyone who has injured, please
I
come
can
with
get
me.
it.
We are going to New Asgard, and then we are
Right, we'll
going
stay with you.
back to
We'll make sure
Driftwood.
that, we can get you to Driftwood. Let's go. I'll be behind
Just
you.
go. We got him preoccupied in the bag.
Follow me.
To New Asgard.
Hey, if you get to Driftwood and there's able fighters there, send them this way because we got them held back over here.
We are headed to New Asgard. Do you have to? Are you operating here? Is this as far as you can take her?
I can take her farther. I just wanted to be somewhere safe. I didn't know where we were
We're
going.
going to Driftwood. They have called for a full evacuation. This is not safe to stay here.
All right, is there anyone who can carry her?
Yes, I could try.
No, not.
I'll
Oh
see
yes,
if I
good
can,
point. I still
because
have
last
my
time I
bones
tried to
sticking out
carry
of my arm.
somebody,
That'd probably be a bad
wouldn't
idea.
let me. No, I can't.
I probably should pick.
You.
I haven't been hurt in the battle yet. I can do it.
Someone pick up Annalise and someone pick up Wadsworth, and it is time to go.
Come on, let's go.
Literally anyone.
I
She's
could
picked
get
up.
out or I would.
Anybody who's
get
not injured,
Wadsworth.
please.
God.
Please.
Yes.
I've got dip.
Okay, oh my. Right. That's an intimate carry. Alright, let's go.
I believe the odds of them being safe are good.
Oh my fucking arm. Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Someone
wait a
should
minute,
be
wait a
carrying
minute.
her.
They killed it. They killed it.
What?
There is two gigantic corpses.
It is not the giants that are the ones that the problem. It is the lieutenants. We don't have adequate medical facilities there. We need to take them back to the clinic in Driftwood.
If it is called for an evacuation, we are leaving.
They called for one. It is no use to go back, even if they have figured out what is going on. We need medical treatment, and we are taking people back to Driftwood.
There is no one there at the moment.
We are evacuating.
Good. That's the point. We're going somewhere where there's not shit happening.
The clinic doors should be.
It is always open.
And there are currently healers returning there now.
Is there any other wounded?
Annalise, Wadsworth, I saw many who went down. I don't know who.
Do I need to go check?
There might still be injured that need to be transported, but they have called for an evacuation at this point.
Thank you.
Do you have Shiori?
I could make sure that wolves don't attack me, though. That would be appreciated.
No, she's not gonna die. We are going back to Driftwood, to the clinic, if I can figure out how to do this.
Not too drunk as well.
You have to touch it, Rose.
Shut up. Are you still with me? Stay with me, hon. They have called for an evacuation of the keep. There are injured on the way back to the clinic. Many,
What is the
many
status of what's
injured.
going on? Right,
The
we're going
keep
to
is lost as far as we can tell. They've called an evacuation. Casey, are you still with me?
so small. Okay, let's just squeeze you in. There we go.
Sir, ma'am, person, I don't know your name. Pick a door, place her in there, and see if she's bleeding. If you can stem it, do so, please.
Oh, she's definitely bleeding. I'm not very medically trained. Okay, let's put you down here.
I can't put you down for some reason. Can you get up on the bed?
Alright. Okay. Alright.
You might want to consider moving
Oh, God.
a little bit closer to him.
She's in here.
Okay.
Alright. Someone in that bed. What beds are free?
The first two on the left are full. Continue down the left side and then back on the right.
Right, let me sit you down, Wadsworth.
First two on the left?
Anyone that's got somebody.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Rose?
Yes.
Are you treating someone?
Circassia, do you need me to... She's got some cut.
No,
There's
no, no,
something
thank
here.
you.
And I cannot...
Just focus on that. Where's Thea?
Fought very well.
I have
I'm in the
faith.
second room on the... I'm treating Shiori.
Alright.
This one looks really bad. She coughed blood all over me.
Yes, she is probably the... She is the most critical, yes.
Just put me in the hallway, yeah. I'll just sleep on the floor for now.
No, you're not. I
Okay,
swear.
fine.
Sit in that room.
Hey, you sit on the fucking bed. Got it?
Sorry?
Is this room okay for Judal?
I'm sorry, this is for Shiori, is that?
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yes, I need to apologize. What sort of condition is he in?
Please, if you are, interfacing with someone, utilize whispers.
Sorry.
It just helps keep everything clean.
Lay down.
I don't know if that's gonna work, Ellen.
Where's Annalise?
She has made it to the clinic. I am not sure which room she is in. She is in critical condition.
Are you okay, Ivy?
Yeah.
I will... Is a doctor with Annalise?
Yes, I am
Okay.
with Annalise.
I was not sure. Someone is with Wadsworth. First room on the left, I'm calling for an assistant. You do not need medical skill, just hands. Can you please check every room and verify there is a medical individual with them, please, and report back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
If there's anyone with medical abilities, Wadsworth still needs attention as well.
Are they being tended to?
No, I don't know medical. I'm just trying to calm her down.
Don't worry about me, dear. I can wait. Go find Wadsworth. He looked in a bad condition, in a very bad condition.
Are you taking care of her?
This would be the worst time.
Helping Wadsworth.
Okay, you're here. I'm good. You hurt?
In a moment after
I just have a scratch on my face. I'm okay.
What room is Wadsworth in?
The
Very end on the
last.
left.
Yeah.
All right. Ellie, we'll just need a minute to finish redoing Shaori's sutures on this gash, so she doesn't bleed out. And then I'll head back there.
There's no one seeing Wadsworth, but they're gonna see Wadsworth in just a second.
Okay.
Are you doing in here?
Hop in there and see if he has any open wounds. If so, grab a
Huh?
cloth and apply pressure. Just wait until
I
he's off then,
said-
okay?
What are you doing in here, Leo?
Making sure she's not gonna fucking die. Don't focus on me. Focus on doing your fucking job.
Right. I think I might just pass out. Lost a bit of blood.
No, do not do that. I know that's not a good thing. Trust me. Do not fucking do that. You better stay awake, you understand me? What the fuck? Why? Oh, fuck's sake.
It works for the pain.
Why it does. Fuck.
Hon, can you turn over? I'm gonna help you turn over, okay?
Destroy
Do
that relic
not
or whatever it
fret,
was.
Shaori.
and
Last
got
I saw, he was,
spawned
well,
as announced. I
been doing
thought
rather
the
well.
ball didn't fare so well at the keep.
So I'm doing pretty
Please
fine,
take the
honestly.
conversations away if they are not medically relevant.
Thank you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, actually, I seem to have.
I overheard someone
I
say
think I might
to
be able to
put
do those.
a cloth over
I was just walking
the
past. I just
so,
couldn't
Fine. There is courtesy, but people lack it.
Are there any medics on duty?
I believe they're all currently in rooms.
Very well. We have more injured coming in.
Okay.
There's a medic on duty inside.
There is something wrong. What is wrong, dear? Where does it hurt? Please talk to me. You get drugs when we know that you're not gonna die.
I thought Al went back down to the keep. Did he not?
I am not his keeper. I am not sure.
All of the rooms are filled, so if you're hurt, you might as well sit on a couch.
If you can find
let's
anyone
see.
in Driftwood, request an additional tent be placed down for overflow with beds.
Oh, that hurts. Fuck.
I know it does. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Where does it hurt, hon?
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but he's bleeding pretty bad.
Yeah, I think mine is actively dying over here. I'm not a medic.
Shaori, I can't just stay down. It looks like you have a bump to your head as
Alright.
well. Try to keep some of this ice on there.
All the medics are
But
occupied.
You need to stay seated.
If we have free hands who are not medics, please report to the first room. I will assign you duties.
Can you do
Fine
that,
for now.
Sherry?
Don't die.
Can I what?
Stay here, sit it on this bed, and keep this ice pressed to your head.
Oh.
Does count as first room?
No,
Interesting, yeah.
yes. I think there's something inside of her. I need you to check the rooms that do not have medics. Look for the ones that are most serious first. And if they are not getting treated, check Wadsworth. Apply pressure to any open wounds. Please prevent anyone from bleeding out, okay? I know that's tough, but just bandage, apply pressure to open wounds.
Okay. I think I know which one it's gonna be. He has a piece of scaffolding pierced through his shoulder, and he's bleeding pretty heavily. He might fall unconscious very, very soon. No.
She has got something under her skin. She's gonna need surgery, and that sounds like he needs it too. Where's Dr. Zinto? Oh, it's okay. I might actually. Okay! Woo! That was not.
What the hell?
Well, at least it's not a worm.
Okay. You don't need surgery. Yay.
What's going on in there?
I need you to go under that shelf and grab me some, I think it is Frost Lotus powder. We're gonna try
Oh,
to...
you got it.
Yep, then we're just gonna rub that on there, because that looks like that hurts.
You okay?
And other than that, just...
Oh, I'm really hoping I heard you right. You said
Oh, fuck. Yep, just rub that
Yeah,
where the skin has been pierced.
I have bad news for you. They need a tent because there's no more empty room.
Yes, I was actually coming in.
Circasia, are you gonna die on me?
Who's stable? Who's not
Alright,
fucking
I'm
dying?
gonna set you down
Or
now.
being treated on?
I feel like everyone's getting fucked up, so how about this?
I just need to know who's not dying and is stable right now.
I
And
don't
the
think
answer
it
is none of them.
nobody.
Okay.
Circasia, I need you to tell me because there are other people dying. Are you dying? Do I need to stay here? Is there something I need to cut out of your back?
No, but I'm not gonna walk on my own.
I'm not dying. If someone wants to carry me out to this room, put someone who's dying in here. I'll just.
Yes, give me a second.
You're as pale as.
Which room is it?
Oh, come on.
Okay, pretty lady,
Alright, I
you are
got
now
that
assigned to
then.
this room. Make sure she does not die. If she looks like she's gonna die, get a doctor. Okay?
Is she good?
Okay,
Can
sounds good.
Well, I've got a bone sticking out of my arm, but I'm not dying, so. You want to carry me out?
Okay.
I'm a little woozy.
Nakomi, you are a nurse now. We are
It's
gonna.
alright, she's staying in there.
I'm going to provide
That's
emotional
what I was
support.
fucking saying too.
You are going to be a nurse on somebody else's room. I can't have doubles.
Alright, I'm
Where's
gonna
the
try
next
to see if I can make a fucking tent. Somebody has a
Okay.
bone sticking out, but I feel like she's getting treated. Hold on, I'll be.
We're not doctors. I'm just
Okay.
holding pressure.
Okay.
Fuck, then,
Do you have
okay,
her?
if somebody.
It is alright, I might be done here.
Make a tent, please.
Don't make a tent?
Go.
Go.
Need me to move? I'll move.
You hear that?
Okay.
I might be losing too much blood, but I think she just said go pitch a tent.
I don't. So
Okay, you are good.
All right.
I will
Anybody
say
else
something.
stable? Enough to move
Yes.
or be
Am
moved?
Let's see. Am I good to do just practical or healing?
Rose?
Jesus,
Yes.
I can't do magic.
You can.
Can you
Stop.
reset a bone, dear?
I can
I said it.
certainly try.
Please do not let Leo in here. I do not feel comfortable working with him close by.
Okay.
You're right, Ilya. You're a
If you
stick in
need
the
me
mud.
to move my hands, let
Sorry,
me
I'll
know.
get out the way.
Damn, that fucking sucks.
Do you need a nurse?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing besides
Do you
just
need a
trying
nurse?
to stop bleeding.
I will send you an
Okay,
assistant.
well, I can reset the bone and,
Then Komi, either you
Touch
can
the
help
suture.
there or get I mean that one. You're good. Do you need an assistant?
Is anyone
do you need
tending
from
for that
me?
forest
I'm
there?
fine here. I can tend to him.
I need you to work with Wadsworth. You're the assistant. Nakomi, anything he needs.
Are you okay, Shirai?
For Wadsworth, okay.
Imi is on Wadsworth. Nakomi is on. I have no idea who's the operating actually.
Shakir.
Shakir.
My left side had to be restitched again.
Okay.
I'm too large for this room, but I'm gonna stand outside if you need me.
But I am glad to see you are okay.
I was quite worried for you when I saw
You
that
need
the
a
infirmary
nurse.
was raided. I
Lady
didn't
Sade,
see
do
you
you need
get
a nurse?
pulled out of there, so I wasn't sure what happened.
I don't know who pulled me
No
out.
bloody.
I think
Can you move Cassius really quick?
I may have been unconscious.
I have an idea.
Apparently the mages destroyed
Oh.
the orb and the fish people now claimed the keep and the book. And they regained their sentience.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever under
Emmy,
any sort of control.
Can you brush your
They were
head
under
and
no control.
try to dab the blood away in between?
Thank you.
You did all this.
Me hooking and pulling the flesh closed.
Yeah, yeah. Let me grab it.
Long out. Is he okay?
He's in critical condition, but he's being treated.
Let me know when you
to
need me
help,
to take
but
my
I
hands
can't
away.
get out.
No.
You're good. Just keep them there until you.
Alright, I got some beds down. If you're fucking go into the tent.
I
Thank
can
you.
heal a little bit if anyone needs my.
Not treated, so you're gonna stay on the sofa. Okay.
We are going down into the tent so I can treat you because I'm not treating you on the study sofa.
How
do you feel, Yuto?
Okay.
I think that is it.
Let's see. Aiden, are you hurt?
Like my face?
Just got a few gashes. But
Yep, in
that should
tent
be-
you go.
Timmer, can you get Lord Forster through the door? I cannot.
Sure.
I was knocked on my ass and I had a gigantic fishbone in my
Come
arm.
on. Alright.
Like in a fishy
Those who
situation
are
there.
not injured and not medical professionals, there are assistances.
Get
I'm
your ass in
usually
the bed.
doubling up rooms, putting a nurse in each for each doctor.
There.
Sometimes hands are useful. Yep.
Thank you.
Onto the
Wonderful
bed,
beds.
sir.
He's
That's my
terrible.
cue to walk away from this station.
Yuto!
What?
In!
Don't feel so good. I'm gonna throw up.
What do you mean in?
You're a doctor today.
I don't think I'm capable of
You're
doing
gonna
the
just
exact-
unarmor these men.
I can't fit through the door.
God damn it.
I can't. And no one can pick
Uh,
me
You
up.
can
so-
barely fit.
Theodosius! I need these men out of their armor. It's very hard to treat anyone in armor.
Well,
There is
oh,
one,
I guess I can't be picked up.
there is one room that is, empty in here. But if you are really bad, I would go
Theodosius?
into the big clinic
Into the tent,
there.
please, with me. Theodosius, in the tent, please. I'm going to utilize you as another doctor.
You okay?
I'm going to have you treat.
Just saying,
Valerie,
I'm
help
not
me
feeling good.
unarmor him. Theodosius, help
Yeah.
Yuto on Sentinel.
Okay.
Alright, just rest.
Wait,
what do you need me to
Arm,
do?
leg, what?
Wait. Just give me like
Stupid.
5. Give me a minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Come here.
Leo.
There,
Hey,
okay.
it's better to get it over with
Yes.
now, trust me.
Go into the
Theodosius,
tent. Spasibo.
Do you want me to move
Lothario.
this?
I'm too fucking fat.
Here, hold on, stop.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna just drag you in, okay?
Who is critical?
Okay. Why are you dragging me in?
Sorry, Faye.
Dragging you in because you're fucking hurting. I see you bleeding.
Sure.
You're doing great.
I need to go to sleep, so it's kind of gonna have to wait until a different time.
So sit down and just relax for a bit. I'll see if I can help
Okay.
someone else.
What do you do?
No, I need to go to bed like now.
Taking off his armor, right?
And
Alright.
then before
I'll go out there.
We come over once I
Move
get
out
ready.
there.
Survey?
Oh, don't worry, that's fine.
Yeah, we
Yes.
got a few people that might need your help there.
Okay, I'm going to move out to the tent, which is probably better.
You need me to do anything
Very
else?
good.
My
Hurts
pressure
like a bitch as it is. It's gonna hurt even more.
She's resting.
Oh no, it's not
Just
gonna
needs
hurt.
rest.
Oh, it's definitely gonna fucking hurt.
No, it's not gonna
It's
hurt.
already fucking hurting. But
No, it won't hurt
Alright,
anymore.
where's- is it here?
Someone's gonna the place.
Okay.
It won't hurt. It's
Is this gonna get me drunker? Alright, I'll take that. You know.
Okay. You'll do that.
Alright, you're working on this, Theodorus?
That's good. Right.
Alright,
Is that
I need you to
opium?
stay. I need
fuck
you to
did you-
stay as still as possible, okay? I'm just gonna put it back.
Right. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna have some more of this. What is it?
I
Are,
see this
are you
patient's being-
fucky? You look fucky. Come on.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No,
I
you're
just
not
wanna make
fine.
sure
Get...
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Get over here.
I'm fine.
I don't treat
Wanna make
stupid.
sure everybody else is okay.
Everyone else is fine. We have room. Go into the tent.
I'm good.
It's not your job to find out who is fine.
I need you to apply pressure to the leg wounds.
Bridge will help.
He's right
See
here.
if you can
He's
stem the
fine.
bleeding with just bandages. If not, we'll need
I
to
just
perform
got
stitches.
punched in the rib.
I'm going to work on the chest, okay,
Right,
Valerie?
more
Did
bandages.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Like,
what was
he
that,
has
Rosa?
massive lacerations on his chest.
Alright,
It's stabbings on his neck.
see if you
What
can
is it?
stem the
We'll
bleeding
drag
on
you
his
to the
legs.
tent. You are hurt.
Timur?
This person is being treated. Are they critical?
Please.
No, she's
Valerie, please,
don't worry, that's how
bandage his legs if you can't get the bleeding.
Right.
Putting on
You
our
say
own.
you're fine.
This is new.
You know, you say it'll heal
I
over and
watched
everything
those
here and
leads.
there.
Alright, please, away from medical. Please, please, please. It makes it very hard to treat
Alright, I'll
people.
let him figure.
Alright.
Galen, Ella.
Just let me know
How
if she's
did
critical. I
everything
have to
go?
look to see if there's any other complications.
Swimmingly. I'll tell you about it.
Honestly, if I was
If you
Have
like
all the
everyone else
wounded
has
been
got to
tended
take
to?
about.
Possible bruised ribs?
As
What?
much as possible, yes, but
Probably
I could take you
cracked
to
ribs as well?
Salvia so we
You
can all
becoming a-
tell you about it.
Damn,
She's
she's muscle?
teaching
Oh,
or treating
no.
Is this freaking you out?
treatment.
Good.
Yes, that's
A lot on
where
your
at. I can
chest
make my
as
way
well.
there myself.
Look at it quite.
Do you know where it is?
So,
That's where I'm asking.
Oh, there. Oh, come on.
go get yourself
Alright,
checked out.
Are you injured?
You don't want to
Just a
make
few
sure that that's
gashes.
not a proper. That's not going to be a harsh injury
I
here.
can manage
Alright.
that.
All right.
Does anyone know what is going on with this
Please.
woman?
That's your
I'm not
teacher.
sure.
That instructor. Go get yourself checked out.
She's a little banged up though.
Get good with a needle. My gosh.
She is passed out. Alright. I'm going to pick up this patient and try to bring them to a room.
Mal, has everyone come down the mountain yet?
That'll do.
I swear
you
what
know.
happened.
Bones will still in my body.
Oh, Lucian, Elise, perfect. Why don't you switch out with me?
Oh.
Oh.
There's a song I keep in my pocket. Maybe this isn't a good time to sing it. Probably not.
You doing okay? Clinic or tent?
I need to breathe for a second.
Okay.
You weren't breathing.
No, that's not.
Is
It's a
everyone
metaphor.
in the mountain?
Z, can you go make sure Yudo keeps breathing? I believe
Yep.
so.
Excuse me.
Grab him with your keys if
Excuse me.
They were
I'm
watching
here.
as the fish people.
I can't fit through this.
One of the smart
Can't fit through the door.
ones to be channeling something.
Here. Let
Go
me
to
like.
the other side and pull him through.
Yep.
Go to this and pull him.
Yep. Yep. There you go, boy.
I can use all the help I can get.
Oh, I feel blind. I did not know you were trying to leave. Sorry.
What do we have going on so far here, Theo?
Well, you know what?
He has several
If I did it, it would look like shit.
he has several gashes on his chest.
Well done, well
All right.
done. And I'm not passing
Have
out.
you checked any?
I usually pass out when I see my own blood.
I'll use a scanning spell.
Appreciate you asking questions as to why it's blue, but
Oh, fine.
Look, people got their own tastes, so not my place to judge.
You can tell that to them when you're all stitched up and better. Oh, and he's gone.
well, I'm not gonna be able to shoot a bow for a few days. That's gonna suck.
Alright, so overall, how
I
you
won't be
feel?
back shortly.
Any help?
Oh, yes, of course.
I don't think so. Not as bad as some other people do, at least.
Okay, alright. Just making sure.
I appreciate it.
Finn?
Not bleeding out, right?
You go with it?
Just some bruises, that's
I'll be alright.
Do you happen to know where Arnor is? I figured I'd kind of
No, I feel like rolled over shit.
everything.
But, you
It's
know,
been a
at
busy
least
day, but I told him I'd come
comfortable
help
rolled over
if
shit.
he needed it.
Last I saw him,
I'm gonna
he was dropping
backpack you
Lord
for a sec.
Forrester into the tank.
Oh,
I don't know
Are you
where he
alright?
went after that.
Alright, thank you.
What?
Hold on.
You probably should get yourself looked at afterwards.
Yeah, probably.
One quick backpack.
Alright. So, I think you should be stable.
On a
for
bed.
now.
On a bed.
If things start to fester or anything, try to clean the wound. Not sure how your body takes healing.
I think
I guess you know better than I
his wounds are
Yeah.
bandaged now,
No,
honestly.
pretty well. Actually. I'll just spend some time at Cece's willow tree. That should be fine. So long as she allows me to. I suppose.
Was
Alright,
vulnerable back.
So, if you think you are able to
Yes, I will
get your
try.
bearings, stay in here as long as you need, of course. Don't overdo yourself and don't watch you
What?
passing out. Make it worse.
Was
I would
Wong
also
brought
make
back?
sure that arm is bandaged so it doesn't move as much. So
As far as I understand.
I don't know who that is.
As far as we understand, he was.
One was the one that we were rescuing from the cave.
Oh, Wong. Okay, I didn't hear you correctly. I believe he's okay.
I'm gonna carry you. Or can you walk?
He was seen after.
Who here is
from what I
needing
understand.
some treatment?
Mal on the bed. The one sitting up. He has not been seen.
No, because now I know that they're.
Hey, guys, I know you are having a conversation, but if you can take it away from medical, that would be appreciated.
Looks like he has,
Do you mind me looking over you?
was impaled on his right shoulder and pec muscle, 3 broken ribs on his right side.
You okay to carry my father?
Looks like a laceration on his face. There's some blood on his palms, stab wounds in his legs. Oh, and there is a shard of metal in one of the wounds.
Okay. I can't help you because you got too much magic around you, but I'll get somebody who can.
Where do you want to work on first, Lucian?
Right.
On a bed.
Well,
If you need medical treatment,
At
on a
least if
bed.
you could work at cleaning the wounds on the legs, whatever foreign objects are in it. Oh.
I'll use some arcane magic to
Levi's tending to people.
stabilize his ribs.
Person, doctor, who is done with their patient. There's somebody in the big room that needs attended to. I can't help them because they got too much magic.
We're alive. That's good. I didn't realize there was going to be that many.
Okay.
Is there anything else with him that you need help with, Rose?
No, just I would do around and see if there is anyone who is not been treated yet, even if it is just minor injury and bandaging necessary.
Alright.
There's somebody in that first big room that needs help, I think. I can't help them.
Circassia?
It's too much magic.
Circassia, she told me she was stable. She lied.
Oh, she might be. I don't know. I just saw someone passed out on the bed, so.
Floofy wings?
Yeah, big wings.
Yeah, those are new.
You good?
Okay. Everybody here is being treated though.
Oh yeah, I just.
Okay. I guess I'll take care of others.
Listen, if I've lost a lot of blood, if I drink blood, will I get more blood? Does it work like that?
Is there anything you need help with, Al?
If there's anybody who is injured, can you? I think I'm good. I just don't know how to.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, thank you.
What did
You're
you
welcome.
say? Oh yes, the doctor took care of me. She's.
I was gonna say,
snapped
now
it
is not
back
the
into
time.
place.
Not the time to leave.
Check
Are
out
there
these nasty scars.
any available healers still?
Who is still
I'm
injured
almost
and
done with
needed?
the patient. I'll be out very soon.
Are you injured? Yeah, I'll
Hey,
probably
hello.
do that soon. How is everyone doing now?
I think we've got all the injured treated or being treated right now.
Oh,
One.
there's one more. Are you available, Al?
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
There's some guy passed out in a pool of blood in front of the tavern.
What?
Having a panic.
Oh boy.
I'm all good. Come sit with us, yeah. Just rest. I saw how you fought. Fought well. But you do look fucked. So come sit down. It's alright. I think everybody got beat up, no matter how strong they were. Man. I really thought somebody else had the gaze of that giant demon spider.
Is he dead?
Alright. Let's
Foolish,
continue.
Is it alright?
I don't make mistakes, but I
But
made
did he
mistakes
die?
today.
But did you die?
I'm glad you guys came though. Watching you both fight actually gave me courage. Believe it or not, I was scared shitless.
Alright, I'm going out to see if there's any other patients. Is everyone alright in here? Big room?
I think so. Watching you just blast off
Thank
fuck
you.
out of that one spider. And watching both just run around and
I'm not
sweep
finding
the
any wound
blade.
solutions, so I'm
It was
not
a
sure.
sight to see. Well
Good.
got my heart.
Well, in that case,
And here I am running around like a
we'll
chicken.
clean the
with
ones
a
on his
tail
face,
cut
and we'll
off.
be almost set through.
Shakir though.
Okay,
I
let me
didn't
make sure
manage
he
to see
has
him
wounds on
fight,
his
you know,
face,
half the
just to
time
be
we were in
clear.
different places.
Just to be sure.
Did he fight well? I'm good to hear.
Let us see if we have anything.
that you can deliver your own message.
Were either of you expecting that big of a battle? Because it definitely wasn't. I thought, alright. You know, maybe a large army, but never anything
I have
like
other
that.
patients to see too. If you need anything, just yell.
I expected that the castle, the keep, would hold up enough, but...
Okay.
Sir.
I think it was. I had one of the best arrows you can have possibly made.
How's she
Should have
doing?
hit him right between the eyes, and it almost bounced off him. And
Yes, Rose? Are all the other patients taken care of?
That is the final check I am running. How's she doing?
I'm checking now. It seems she's all right, actually.
Yeah, those are new. They kind of
How's it
popped out in the
looking?
middle of it. So,
Shoulders mostly tended to.
I thought it was worms. I am glad it was not.
Looks like Elise is tending to the face with
It seems she is all right. I'm just doing one final check here. And she just seems to need to rest. The patient that's across the way, I've already done surgery. They are just recovering. The one in the back left, if you go out the hallway, also recovering.
I'm going to ask them to put sign numbers on them.
Right, and this one's recovering as well.
Good.
I'll let Cintos know if I can find him. Saya.
My apologies. Lucy.
Hey, I think I got him.
It's recovering, it looks like.
There
I have a
seems
couple
to
aloe
be
potions you can use on the line.
a gentleman outside who has an injury but is not coming inside here.
Okay.
I'll be right out.
No, thanks.
All right, who's injured?
There's this gentleman over here. He's just now standing. Does appear to be injured, but is not wanting medical attention.
She's recovering. She's recovering.
Thank you for the status.
She's recovering. Empty.
Can we get
Did I-
signs in here?
Sorry. What?
Like signs so we can put a room number and the status.
We'll figure it.
Yeah, later.
Okay.
Won't that only work if they actually live here in Driftwood?
No, I think anybody
To a
can edit
degree.
signs, right?
You guys look like you're dealing with it. And you do look like you're dealing with it. Alright.
Dr.
Are you
Santos.
injured?
Circassia is calling for you in her
nope.
sleep.
Are you injured?
Not enough.
Where is
Need
Asiya?
detention?
No.
This way.
I was told to be a nurse for Shakir.
Alright, very good.
That's not true. You did really good.
Is everyone alright here?
Unless you think.
Hello.
Is everyone
Hey.
alright here?
Sure, will it be fine? No, Faye got treated.
I did. Yes.
When she comes back around, thank her for her patience. She
Do
probably
that
saved
shit
someone's
again.
life.
It's fucking annoying.
Don't do what? I fight
I
until I
forgot.
cannot fight no more.
Have you
You should
seen
at least get checked out, though.
Huh?
Please.
That'll be fine.
At the very least. Hello?
Please, would you allow me to perform just a basic check for broken bones and internal bleeding?
Is it divine magic or holy magic?
I use practical when performing medical procedures not in the field.
Okay.
And I do not have divine magic, so you need not worry.
Okay.
If you would like me to, I can use earth magic as an assessment, and you will not need to remove your armor at all. I am just making rounds on the city, sister.
Understand. How are you? Are you injured? My sister and brother are on the other side of the medical ward. Across the small pond.
I will get around to them, I'm sure.
Understood.
Would you prefer me to do a magical or a mundane assessment?
I don't know.
Magical would be faster, but it is earth magic. I'm not sure if that would upset you.
Thank you.
I don't think it will. It's the holy magic.
It is not holy.
I'm going home. You all have a good night.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you all? Hey, just tired. I was getting checked out. But doing alright.
There you are.
Are you well enough to move?
Thank you, Shakir, for helping
Huh?
today.
Are you well enough to move?
I just need to get home where it's warm.
Do you like me to carry you there?
Okay. Thank you though.
Yes. Do you
War never changes. Before I go wandering off, if you all want to come, I don't know, if you come going back to my home, you can stop by there if you wish, if you want to, I don't know, eat or, I don't know, smoke the hookah. Up to you.
All right.
Of course.
You having fun on the pillar?
There was an attack recently.
I can tell.
I forgot.
Me
I
neither.
retract
They
my
made me a nurse
statement.
and
I'm the only
I'm
one
going home.
awake.
I want a
I
bath.
just recalled. So,
But I'm doing okay. A lot of people got really hurt.
Okay.
Were there any fatalities?
Oh, well, I fell asleep. Oh, look! Lothian's getting treatment. That's a good idea, Lothian. I should have come up with that idea.
I'm not sure, but it sounded pretty bad. For some.
Alright, I'm off to take her home.
I understand. I think we should probably take a look at your stomach. I think that wound is quite deep.
Hey, take care of Cece.
And if we do not treat it, it
Is your uncle all right?
could be an issue.
Shakir?
If you would like, we can do it here, or we can go to the clinic, or I need you to take your armor off if someone can help her with it.
I'll help her.
Yeah, sure.
Come on then, you stubborn ass. I'll get you some help.
Then I need you to lay back onto your back, okay? Hello, sister.
Hello, sister.
You felt well there?
I am hoping it does not cut into her stomach. That is something that usually requires magical healing, and mine, while competent in the field, is not delicate. And that is not something a practical surgery will usually save.
Do you think that arcane magic could be used to punch it?
I am only worried that her stomach has been pierced. The rest of the organs will usually heal quite fine on their own, but the stomach is deadly. And that is what we need to check.
Do you want help with it? I heard something about needing magical healing. Is there anything I could do to help?
If you need me to use my own magic to help strengthen your own, I can do this.
It is not about force, it is about delicacy.
I know.
I might be taking a nap.
It's my time.
Nobody move! The turtles are attacking.
Oh shit. I'm not ready for a nap, Mum.
Nobody move, the turtles have come. So is it down? Did we crash or? We crash. We crashed very, very hard. Yeah, you have to heal. Oh, boy. So, now what is the question? It had been. There was active healing, like there was a medical area, like in the fight, right? Like there was, that was strictly medical. The problem was that like the whole keep was overrun, right? So when the evacuation happened, everything went wrong. I was ready for people to die. There was a lot of injured. There's a lot of people. I think I don't know if this is solved the fucking what? There's no way. It was a crash, and it says that we're full already. People were ignoring a lot of calls, but it was also very hard to hear people, which is why I've always liked the horn we always had. Well, it wasn't a medical tent. We were in a keep. It was a siege. It was a siege fight, right? So they kept pushing further and further into the keep, and they got into the keep, and they destroyed everything. Next time, I don't know. I have made a mistake. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Shakir, have you been treated? Mal? What? What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Making Mal one with the earth. Rose didn't make Mal one with the earth. Rose didn't treat Mal. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're talking about dropping him into the rug. That means something to us. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? To make someone one with the earth, that is a very specific ritual in their culture. And I was like, oh my god, we didn't kill him. What are you talking about? He didn't die. Yeah. Like under the rug, yeah. I was like, damn, I don't think we killed him. Medical assistant turtle. Listen, do you want to know what happens? Rose starts twitching.
These turtles confuse me.
Is that like, but I wonder if this is the end of it, right?
I understand, Rose, what you mean about delicacy. What I was meaning was more so if I could provide some more magical power.
I missed one, sir. Oh, come over here, turtle. Come here, turtle. Come here, turtle.
If I could offer magical power for you to further use your magic or to empower your own magic,
I see what you mean.
then I can do this. You can use me as a focus.
I am just more shaky with magical healing than I am with practical. But some things cannot be healed by practical magic.
I understand.
Like that. Okay. She does have a puncture to her stomach.
Yeah, I can help us. So I know magical heal.
Are you confident in it? Because I am
It depends on what she's okay with. If she's okay with
Not
me using
divine.
not divine.
She has
If
she has a puncture to her stomach and it needs to be healed magically because that will kill her if not healed.
okay, if don't mind me ask. I'm sorry for asking this. What fully is she?
I don't know. I am just the doctor here. All I know is she cannot receive divine magic, which is understandable.
She looks kind of.
If I may, I don't mean to speak over either of you, but perhaps I may be able to help with something.
If you think you can lead this, it is
All
things
right.
like this we take to the mother, as that healing is much stronger than anything we can offer traditionally. But
You see, if this needing, do you mean to suture it?
no, her stomach is punctured. A suturing will not stop it. The acid in her stomach will kill her if it is not sealed magically.
I will do my best to try something and give me a moment to focus.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
She looks kind of like me, so if she is like me, I would probably be very good at doing this a little bit easier than others. So.
At this point, the way I would treat her is I would have someone take her to the grove and we would have her commune. And the mother would give healing where I could not. But that is a long trek and she is unstable. This is not a wound that she will survive long. She needs treatment and currently I am applying pressure. So it is better to try and then correct after. Oh no! I know she looks like a nun and looks like she practices divine, but she is purely earthen.
Here goes. I'm going to attempt this. I'm going to attempt to use my magic to act as a sort of thread to close this wound. I do not know if this will work, but I will try.
That is what I would do. I just am not delicate in my casting.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Don't feel so well. I think I'm gonna go throw up again. Be back soon.
My friends.
Thank you.
No
for-
thanks needed for that.
Yeah, well, and thank you for being ours. All right. Where are we gonna head out? Good night.
Oh, just to let you know, the greenhouses, the things upstairs are already inside.
Yeah, we were having a look at them last night, but if you got them going today, that's great. Thank you.
I replaced the old compost heaps with the more advanced ones. We should be all set. Whenever you start gardening.
Thank you very much. It's perfect. Thank you. All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
I ran into a wall.
You did so good, Shakira.
I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. If the hand worked, I'm gonna continue to go look for my friend.
Thank you for staying and trying.
Are you two going to sleep?
Yeah, we were gonna head back to bed.
If you think that she is gonna be okay now,
Good night to you.
I'll head out. But if you still need me to help try to stop
Don't
bleeding or
die,
anything,
because that
I can
is-
stay a little bit longer to try to help.
From what I
Also bad
assessed,
for our
that
health.
is the only
also very
critical
bad for our
injury.
Mm-hmm.
She has others, but she seems the kind who would rather
as well as
not
on anything
seek
you shouldn't chew
treatment,
on.
and I don't
Mhm.
treat stupid, but she was smart and let us treat her. So that
What
is
is
if she
that?
would like us to treat the
I
minor
don't
injuries
know.
or not.
You'll
Okay.
know it when you see it, I'm sure.
When you taste
I
it.
have faith.
I have faith that almost everything
Yeah,
is
that's
edible.
not what I thought. You were the kind that likes to suffer. But I'm
Well,
glad you
you've
did
always
not
been
like to
optimistic.
die.
Yes.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night, me too.
You too. Both of you have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
You know, if I'm glad she went, because I feel like the two of us could be good friends. And I hope I get to meet you again. And I hope you let them finish at least this major wound. And be careful, okay? Don't die, it's bad for your health.
Are you asking me?
Hope to see you again soon.
Yes.
Oh, I actually do not know. I know that a couple people came out earlier and were asking if anybody was injured, but I'm not sure.
All right. I will look to see. Is anyone else injured?
I don't believe so. Is everyone pretty much okay?
Have a good evening.
In the clinic, last time I checked, I was just making sure I just treated Valerio.
Very good. Alright. I don't think... God. I'm gonna go treat my bruises, so I'll let you all go.
Do you
Don't
want
worry
me to
much.
look at you?
If you don't tell me that I have to not fight for 7 days.
I'm not going to do that. Bruising is bruising. That is different than what you had.
You're not injured, are you, Dark? You are a wall. I will let you be a wall.
Hello.
I believe your
Have you
friend is
seen
looking for you.
Zatari?
Yes.
Where did she happen to go?
We were near the clinic treating someone in the alley, but she
Oh.
is looking for you. I am not sure where.
I'll try and find her. Thank you.
Of course. Oof.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen Zatari? Hi.
No, have not seen Zatari.
She, I think she left, I don't know. Saw her walking towards the portal.
Oh, okay. I'll try and find her. Thank you.
Oh, stay safe, Misha.
You
Hello,
too.
Sister Nemi. Hello, Theodorus.
Hi, Rose.
I believe I met her today.
How are you? How are you doing?
Me? I wouldn't worry about me. I'm asking you how you do. What are you doing? Bach, I know you mean.
Ignore bark. There we go. Bark finally made way out of Dead Mounts. Could not find everyone. Are you okay, sister?
I will seek communion.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Theo. What do we do about Nemi?
Mona, do you need to be looked at?
She hurt.
No, not in the
I'm
knee.
fine.
Other.
Rick gave me
Others
some
first.
mana. So
Brother's not hurt. Brother missed fight.
Mother is her. What do you mean?
Mother, not brother.
Brother.
What? Brother, mother.
I would donate my fey magic to help her.
Where's
Are
Sister
confused.
Venus? Are you still trying to kill one another?
Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't right, but there's something wrong with her, and she won't get to see my people.
now I'm
She's
looking
being stubborn.
outside. Better?
She won't
I
what?
saw the wound. She's got wounds in her body. I saw her fall and hit the ground twice. No, she's injured. She's injured and she's not going to see.
Yes, well.
And strong one by not getting treated. Making some more digs, like always.
I'm sorry.
Bark's sorry he couldn't be there.
Why are you sorry? We both had our own. We both had our own roles in it.
Hey, Chantal.
You know, I didn't really do anything.
Out of the doors.
So I'd stand there and get knocked down repeatedly. Busy healing.
How's your night going?
I saw you going from room to room.
Well, I'm just waiting to see how Wong's doing.
We knew what we were getting into. So, stop apologizing. Right?
Wong
don't
is
think anyone
still
died.
Up in the tent wherever they were, I believe. But he was doing better last I saw him.
So, that is good.
Alright. So, this should be good.
Well, it could be worse.
So this is soaked with,
I'm gonna probably walk home.
lotus
Right.
I don't even know.
and humps for the bruising. And
Yes,
I wanted to talk.
Where did
just
the
change
uh,
this.
force?
I think I will come
would
with
say
you.
once a day
I
on
think
weekly
they're still
basis.
resting in here, from what I know.
And you should be fine.
Can I look over real quick and then
You'll be
then I'll
fine,
meet you at
just,
portal?
be careful
Of course.
carrying them.
I don't actually know what you said, but
I want to look for Shiori.
yes, I have not
Today, I'm
seen
just updating you
Shiori.
real quick on Arnor. He is being treated at the moment up at the hill camp. Up at the hill camp where Wong is. His injuries are pretty serious, but he'll be okay.
As I said, I will
What do
seek
you mean
communion.
serious? for your
He had
reps.
I didn't get a good look, but he
Or
had
can
a
take you.
gash I saw.
Fair.
I
think I can.
Just stay
I
in
will
here
be
for
fine.
a moment, please. Go ahead, Timor.
I am going to walk home.
Okay. What will you do, Sister Venus?
It is late. I will go to the home.
fuck do I have in my pockets? Oh, that's poison. I have a dead horse and a dead dog and fucking... it's this. I have to fix this one. Alright, I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I think I have somebody I can raid. We have someone to raid, huzzah! Yes. I haven't been able to raid anybody in a hot fucking minute. So. Alright guys. Have a great evening. Bye!